Yeah, no way to control the volume, it seems. That's weird. That's really strange. Why would a game not include that option? Brightness? Yeah, I don't care about the brightness. That's fine. I don't get it. Unicorn, Green, hello. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How you folks doing tonight? You can turn subtitles on or off, but you cannot... You can't adjust the volume, and this sounds really loud to me. I mean, a lot of the game is kind of silent, but still. What's up, Chris and Roku? Welcome back to the both of you. How are you fine folks doing this evening? Do you really get a day off of school? That'd be pretty awesome. What's going on, P3? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight, good sir? And hello, Daniel. You said you're ready. And here you are. This is... this is Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. Very, very unusual game for me to be streaming. Very different, which is good because, like I said, I really wanted to do some different stuff after the last month or so. I kind of been doing this, you know, similar things. So this is something totally...
I don't know if anyone will ever hear this.
Very different from what I've done before.
It's all over.
Tacos, what is up? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight, Tacos?
I'm the only one left.
It is, yes. Yes, it is, Green. Okay. Alright. Why only okay? I think I remember that this illustration turns into the in-game engine in real time. It's pretty cool. You gotta pay for that, Daniel. Pretty beautiful music, yeah, for sure. Pretty nice soundtrack. Why, is that not your cup of tea, Green? Oh. See, okay, that's a little bit of the conundrum that I was in. It was like, people may be interested in this, but then if they... Now, I will say this, Green. It is story-based, but A, I don't think that seeing it necessarily spoils it, and B, it's open world, so you can experience things in a completely non-linear fashion. So, I don't know. I think you can watch it for a little while, because you can't stay anyway. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't think it should be too detrimental for you. Tired and worn out. I feel you. Not a PC, no, but I did get a new microphone, P3, obviously, as as evidenced by this gray oval thing. You're something, Green, but no, I really don't think you have anything to worry about. There's a trophy for getting seeing every single bit of the story. Basically, it's show, basically you stumble onto people or memories of people talking, and there's a trophy for getting all of those, and I didn't get the trophy. I didn't even experience all the story that this game has to offer. So I don't know. I think this is not a linear game. It's not a linear story-driven game. I haven't even check to see if we're listed or not. We are not. So I gotta figure it out. What's up, Gracie? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight, Gracie? Yeah, sorry. Yes, yeah, it is. It connects via USB P3, so you can just plug it right into the PS4, and it works just fine, which is good. Bad. I am sorry to hear that, Grace. Why is that? Are you still feeling sick? I'm doing well, Justin. Thank you for asking. Midnight, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. Midnight, very nice to see you. How's it going? How you doing tonight? Auto hosting is the thing. I didn't. That's cool. I don't know how to do it. But. You're still feeling sick? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Gracie. Hope you start feeling better soon. What is up, Beast? Well, good. I'm glad to hear that, Beast. Are you? Well, I mean, you don't have to discuss it, but are you experiencing bad times currently, Beast? Okay, sorry. I promise I'll play this game. I just need to make sure that we're listed, but I have to keep turning back to the mic to talk. Wait, let me do it this way. I can look at my phone like this. Well, I hope things start looking up for you, Beast. Feel free to vent if necessary. It's good enough. I'd say it's good enough, Green. Yeah. You are not going to school tomorrow, so you're that sick? Oh, that's the problem. They got the trademark symbol. Wait, why am I editing this on my phone? I could just do it on the laptop. Whatever. I'm already done. Well, I mean, well, I don't know. I guess it's a silver lining. I don't know if you like missing school or not, but that's kind of nice if you like missing school. Yeah, I think that cuts it. Okay, alright, it works. It works. Let's play the damn game. By the way, was I, like, really drowned out during the musical portions of that? I'm not sure if I was or not. Like I said, most of this game is pretty scenic, pretty quiet, and pretty gorgeous. Gotta say, this is a really nice looking game, but... Can't even speak, really. No, I did not get a haircut. I don't know if that was sarcastic or not.
I'm going to continue to broadcast for as long as I am able. If I'm right, we should be able to pick up the signal right across the valley. The event has left markers. We don't understand it yet.
Roku, thank you for the host. Greatly appreciated. Hey, look at that. I think the chat is broken.
You can use them to find what you're looking for.
That's why you use the
answers.
That's why you use this.
They're all here.
Oh, we beat that last night, Green. We beat it in one sitting. I streamed for like 5 hours because it was crazy. It was quite the rabbit's hole. But yeah, this is another thing is like it's kind of one of those games where you can play it for. I mean, like the story is really cryptic. Well, I think so because I just saw the viewer count on the upper right unicorn and it said 0 chat messages. So I'm guessing had I been using it tonight, we'd be seeing a goose egg right now, and I'd have to use something else anyway. So it's a good thing I'm using my laptop. That's funny. All right. Well, I hope things start looking up for you. Oh, your girl cheated on you. Oh, well, I'm very sorry to hear that, Beast. I can't really sympathize, but I empathize. I don't exactly know the protocol. I guess that kind of depends on the relationship, but sorry that happened, man. Hope you have a good night, as good as it can be, I guess. And hope to talk to you soon. Yes, it was Green. It was fun. I would recommend a playthrough if you like story-driven game, or I'm sorry, not story-driven. You know, I'm not referring to this. If you like quirky beat 'em ups, then yeah, a little bit of platforming, I guess. If you're aroused, yes, that's good. I agree, Roku. I agree. Oh, do you, Daniel? Okay, good.
This is a special announcement by the Emergency Measures Committee. Due to exceptional circumstances,
what is up, Haz? Welcome back
to
the stream. How you doing tonight?
Control of the EMC, as per the Crisis Preparedness
you mean like to make it perfectly aligned with the corner?
Keep your radio and television on at all times. Stay indoors and avoid contact with other people. Do not attempt to telephone outside your local area. Do not panic and remain civil and calm. Stay tuned to this station for updates.
Yeah, I mean, I remember you talking about her going to Texas and you getting like a promotion, I guess it was, P3? Yeah. I remember you talking about that, P3. This is a very, very pretty game, though. So you enjoyed this, Roku? You played this? I assume so. This is your Friday? Good deal. Good deal. It's almost my Friday. And tomorrow, I got an email from my professor. We're having a special guest speaker come in to talk about 3D printing. So I don't know if he or she will actually print something. Will 3D print something, but that'd be really cool. Quite enjoy that. Bill, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Welcome back to the stream 2 nights in a row. I like it. It said your friend Amiga Bill has just started watching, but I never say anything because it's like, I don't know if they want to lurk or not, but good to see you, Bill. How's it going, man? Ah, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I have played this. It's very interesting.
I'm trying to do my job. You two will be the only staff on site for this rotation. I'm just saying, if the main gate's power fails, then there's no way in or out of the observatory.
That's why there are backup generators. Jesus, why the hell are we even discussing this?
Just don't you come running to me if you get locked in.
If we get locked in, we won't be able to come running to you, will we? You let us worry about the clever stuff, and you can concentrate on sweeping up leaves and changing light bulbs. Happy? Now piss off.
Steven, watch your mouth. Well, oh, damn.
That was unnecessary. Just because you're angry with me doesn't mean you have to take it out on everyone else.
Kate, can we just talk about this?
No, Steven, I'm done. I just want to get out of this place, and tonight is our best chance of doing that. You prep the arrays, I'm heading up to Tower 6.
Kate. I love you. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know that. Come on, let's get started.
So that's how the story is displayed to you. You find these different, you just trigger them as you explore the world, basically. But yeah, I agree, Bill. I mean, I kind of wanted to, show off the PS Plus stuff, even though this isn't something that I would normally stream. But again, I really wanted to do some different stuff because we've been doing so many like zombie horror games. I wanted to mix it up a bit. But I agree with what you're saying, Daniel. Playing something story-based is kind of cool, especially something like this, because this is a game that has a lot of room for interpretation, and you can experience this stuff in a non-linear, or I mean, this is not like I said, this is an open-world game, so you can experience. People will experience the story in a different order, so you kind of piece it together yourself. I certainly did my fair share of that when I played it, but I don't know if I came to the right conclusion. Yeah, because I saw the same thing for you, Haz, because I think we're friends on Twitch, so it said, that's a rule in the chat actually. Don't call out lurkers. That's annoying. It's like if we're watching TV and they just prompt you to start talking. It's like, no, I just want to watch television. I don't think we're a swirling ball of light. Granted, I can't see my feet, but I don't think I'm a swirling ball of light. But that'd be pretty cool. It wasn't a daily variety. It was daily enough. It wasn't variety enough, Green. I had to. Thank you, Haz. Yes, Blue Yeti indeed. I'm supposed to get the pop filter today, or the sort of the whatever you want to call it, the sleeve. But I'll have that tomorrow, so it'll sound better tomorrow. Oh, really? That's interesting, Bill. Well, I'm glad he did, I guess. Yeah, the mic condom, essentially. In my chat, Bill, I don't think anybody else can see it, but for me, I can see if I'm friends with somebody on Twitch, it says, like for example, when you came in, it said, where the hell did it go? Okay, well, it said your friend Cat has just started watching. It said your friend Amiga Bill has just started watching. It just showed up, I think, just on mine. But, I think that's something newer that Twitch does now. So you have decided to stay where you are, P3, and be the supervisor, which sounds pretty fantastic. Well, hello, Monkey. Welcome back to the stream. And hello, Carlos. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see the both of you. How are you doing today? This is Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, Carlos. Well, I can't, unfortunately, use any other camera with the PlayStation 4. This is the only and unless I'm mistaken, and I could be, but I'm pretty confident this is the only camera that's compatible with the PS4, because this does not plug in via USB. This plugs in via a proprietary port on the back of the PlayStation 4. But this camera does support the use of green screen, so I can't do that. And honestly, I mean, when it's blown up a little bit like this, I mean, this is a perfectly serviceable camera. I don't think this is bad by any stretch of the imagination. So I don't know. I'm content with this camera for now. I'm content. I mean, what I really wanted to improve is the audio and you know, just get a more professional, long-lasting, you know, mic. Yeah, no problem, Bill. And it is a gorgeous game. The thing is, like, it's an open world game, but it's very small. I mean, this is not a big world, so they could make what they did make really, really detail rich, and it shows. So basically, if you, I mean, again, this is open world, but if you want to kind of follow the story, you just kind of follow these floating orbs. I think I just called them orbs, and that'll kind of keep you on the, you know, on the beaten path. Oh, you started playing this today, Carlos? And it kind of goes through different characters. Again, you can completely betray the order. I don't have to stick around with Jeremy right now, for example, if I don't want to. If I think Jeremy's a dick, then I can just go off on find somebody else. But it does, you know, you don't know any of these characters really. Okay, that's what I thought, Bill. Yeah. Yeah, the weather will actually change, I think, with when you discover different characters. There's some really gorgeous shots. The lighting in this game is pretty incredible. Find it boring? If you don't like these kind of games, then this is gonna bore the hell out of you for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with the camera. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's still limitations. I mean, I can't have, like, you know, fancy stream alerts and whatnot if I'm streaming on PS4. Maybe they'll implement that eventually. Who knows? See, the chat's broken. I'm glad I'm using regular chat. We have some more viewers. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to say hello. Pleasure to have you.
They really are serious about this whole quarantine thing. If Mrs. Boughton wandered off that way before they closed the road, I suspect we'll never find her. Not until this whole thing blows over.
Well, it's more than a little odd. I mean, this is Yorton, for goodness sake.
I didn't play this with subtitles the first time.
If they are so concerned,
it's interesting to
willing to close off the roads, I suspect they would.
It's kind of helpful actually, because you see the name of the characters, and I had a little bit of trouble keeping the names in my head.
Had a rifle, a soldier with a rifle in Shropshire.
Screw you, Jeremy.
The world's gone stark raving mad. I've a good mind to
good night to not use the PlayStation
I'll personally deliver it for
chat. Yeah, unicorn.
Come on, Bob. I can't spend all day chasing pensioners around the valley. The surgery won't open itself. I need to grab some paracetamol.
Walking simulator drives me crazy. That's my I think that's my least favorite phrase. That's the thing that people say in the games industry that drives me the most crazy, since people call, like, next to people calling this generation, still calling it next gen. That annoys me the most. I hate that phrase. Thank you, Bill. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I would hope so. And again, hopefully it'll sound even better, and it'll pick up less background, and, you know, you'll have less sounds when I get the sleeve. It was like delivered to my dad's office, so he was already at home. So it was delivered. I mean, Amazon pulled through, but he just I didn't want to go, like, I would have to, like, drive back to my house, get the key to his office, drive to his office, get the package, bring the key back to to my house, and then drive back here. It's just a bunch of work for not that massive of an improvement, and it's only one more night, so not a big deal. Letter Quest. Oh wait, is that another one of the PS Plus games? No need to apologize, P3. Well, hey man, I mean, you had a decision. It seems. It seems as though it was the job or it was her, you know, and I think you made. I mean, I guess either one would be difficult, but what seems to be a responsible decision to me.
Who's that? Hello? Kate.
Oh,
Who's that? Hello? Kate, if you can hear this, you need to shut down the optical array. It's
I didn't mean to
using
hang
the
up the phone.
observatory as a conduit to reach us, and it started spreading its range beyond the valley. Kate, we can't
just reduces
afford
like
to let it do that. It's getting stronger.
like that, you know, and like the breathing, you know, me breathing into the mic, it protects it against like, you know, spit that comes out, which it's not like I'm spitting on the mic, but it's in the phones. I'm not spitting on the mic, obviously, but like, you know, just small particles of saliva protects it from that. Yeah, just makes it last longer, reduces background noise, things like that. Ah, yes, but that's true. That's pretty evident. So one complaint about this game is that you can't walk fast enough. People get really people. I remember when people were reviewing this, they were complaining that you couldn't walk quickly enough. Can't say that really bothers me too much. There were times where I felt lost, because like, you can get lost in this game. Again, you know, it's not linear, so sometimes, and I mean, there are places that you do have to go to advance the story. You can't go wherever you, I mean, you can go wherever you want, but eventually you're gonna have to go to specific locations to trigger the ending of the game. So there were occasions where I got lost, and it was like, okay, can I just do it? Can I just maybe like a light jog or something? But couldn't do that. But for the most part, it didn't bother me.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We've all had rejections.
You haven't.
Come on. We'll look at the figures, tighten up the data, and resubmit. Your core idea is sound. You just
spooky
got
happening?
the numbers slightly wrong.
Don't patronize me.
I'm not patronizing you. I
Yeah,
think
you guys are
are
all
a
over now,
brilliant
Unicorn.
man, Dr. Appleton.
What's up, Ash? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing tonight, my friend? It is a
Listen.
blue Yeti mic, P3. Highly
I'm
recommended.
here, right?
Seems to be of
Ready,
quality,
Kevin?
and
You and me.
you know, it's getting the job
The
done.
alignment event tomorrow.
Welcome back, Justin.
It's
Again,
yours, okay?
you were here already, yeah.
You saw the opportunity. You ran the numbers.
What's up, Horse?
Maybe
Welcome
they
back to
can't
the
see
stream.
it.
How you doing tonight, man?
I'm proud of you.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
See you then. Look on the bright side. Around here, you're a hero. Prodigal son returns, right? I'm surprised they haven't erected a statue in your honor yet.
Oh, you
Oh,
can
the,
laugh all you want. But I'll
Headlines
bet
or the
parish council
subtitles are
have a
spelled
subcommittee working on that right
in
now.
a European manner. The developer of this game, the Chinese room, I'm pretty sure is American. I could be wrong. Maybe they're Canadian. I don't know. Maybe they're just trying to be authentic, because this obviously takes place somewhere in Britain. I think the town's fictional, but the game, I beat it, I think, in around about 5 hours or so. I played it over the summer. And also, by the way, it just saved. If you looked at the bottom right corner, it just kind of randomly saves. I don't really know when it decides to do that. Sometimes it saves. But it took me about 5 hours or so, I would say, Carlos. I played it, like I said, over the summer. It was a really relaxing, immersive experience. I just popped on my headset and just dove into it. It took me a few days to beat. I didn't stream it, obviously, because I wanted to experience it for myself. And I wouldn't have streamed it, but I figured, you know, hey, might as well stream the PS Plus games. Oops. Oh, did you, Bill? I I don't even really know what led me to get the Yeti mic. You know what? Well, I guess it was Boss that was in here a few days ago that had recommended the microphone. I was just looking up, like, hey, what are some really solid microphones, you know, for streaming or for podcasting or things like that. And this one seemed to be getting solid reviews. Well, on Amazon it has fantastic reviews. Or I think I was looking on BestBuy.com or wherever I was looking. It had a lot of reviews and they were very positive. And it's expensive, but, you know, it's not ridiculous, like $500 expensive. So, you know, I figured why not just, you know, I mean, obviously, like I said, I take, you know, I mean, I gotta invest in the stream if I wanna, you know, if I'm in this for the long haul, which I am. Hey, I've been on the podcasts. I know you listened to those, right? This was 130, I think, Carlos. Well, I'm glad, Bill, because I was relatively uninformed. I mean, I do my research before I buy anything, like anything more than like $20. But really anything I will research before I buy it. But I'm fairly ignorant when it comes to audio equipment.
Extraordinary. The whole thing reminds me of high school. Seeing Mars for the first time. That same...
That's got to be better than the one on the regular headset. You know, going, I would think. Maybe, I don't know. Oh man, we've come a long way with the audio. We've come a long way. Those of you that remember back in the old days when I used to stream with this thing. That was bad. That was bad. I don't think I have any highlights that far back from when I used that headset, so there's no evidence of that. Maybe one stream I'll just randomly break out that headset again and use that. Sounds good, Green. What about everything, Carlos? Thank you, Unicorn. I like it. I like it too. You got it. No. Well, that one that I just showed, it's not broken, Carlos. It's just it's a great headset, but the microphone is of horrendous quality. Then the Triton, the red one that I've been using for months, is starting to break up. It's like, you know, it's starting to, it's cutting in and out, and so I was like, you know, it's about time I get, you know, a microphone that is, you know, of high quality, is durable, will last. I mean, I don't know if I drop this thing, I don't know how well that would go over, but I don't intend on doing that. But you know, just something that is much more long term for the stream. It gives it a more professional, you know, appearance. I mean, I think this certainly looks better than having, you know, a headset on. And the sound quality's improved. I mean, again, I think the Triton had remarkably good sound quality for a, you know, a $30 headset, but still. How exactly do I do that, Ash? How exactly do I do that? Wow, you're really enjoying those new Kappas, aren't you, Green? You recently became Twitch Prime, right? Get a sink? Can I use the sink in this game? No. I think that's Gone Home that I could use the sink. That's one thing about this game. Well, okay, I use a microwave, but I wish the environments were a little bit more interactive. Some doors you can go into, some you can't. This is not a game where you would think that maybe, like, hello? Because of it being small, you could go into every single house, but you can't. Some of them are locked.
I thought you'd left town.
I just happen to go into a house here that you can go into.
We tried. We did try, but they've closed all the roads and you can't get through. And then Georgie and Ben said they had headaches, and then they started bleeding.
I did see those, and it's interesting, Bill, because they're not Sony.
They were so scared.
Manufactured. They're third party, but like Sony is promoting them as though they were first party controllers. I don't know. It's interesting.
We saw the house was open, and I know we shouldn't have, but we just came in to clean up the kids, and.
Is it really, Green?
And then Neil and I started bleeding as well. And
since when do you play Fury, Ash?
I'm so tired.
It's all right, Amanda. Everything will be all right. Just try and calm down and tell me where Neil and the children are.
They're upstairs. They were
is that the way it is in Fallout?
We could take a nap in the bed, and we thought Barbara wouldn't mind as they're only children. And I was so tired, so Neil took them up. He took them up.
What's up, Vaughn? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight, my friend?
That was 6 hours ago. He never came back down. Just be too frightened to go and look.
Why don't we go and look together? I can hold your hand if you like.
Oh, so this is Jeremy, by the way.
Yeah. You think I could manage that, yes? Will you please help me?
Of course I'll help you. Neil? Neil, are you there?
It disappeared, Vaughn. Well, I think it's clear, definitely, Carlos, that we're looking at everything after the fact. We're seeing things, obviously, that have already occurred. My Twitch name. Twitch. Welcome back. Welcome back. You've been here before, right, Twitch? Was putting peanut butter on apples. Well, you gotta do that, Daniel. When you gotta put peanut butter on apples, you gotta put peanut butter on apples. So it's interesting. Nothing of these people seems to be left behind, but these bloody tissues are. Okay, I thought so. Well, welcome back, Twitch. How you doing tonight, my friend? Simon says. That's weird. We played 2 games in a row in the name. It has been a while, I think. Yeah. Well, glad to hear that you're doing well, Twitch. Any exciting happenings in your life lately? More bloody tissues? I think I remember that there are various items that have blood on them that remain, that do not disappear. Well, I guess peanut butter apples are a much healthier choice than cookies. But are they as tasty? I think not. See, the chat is totally broken. We have a number of new viewers. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you. This is a daily variety stream. You can check out the list of games that I played in the bio section. We're almost at 70 games now. I counted it today. I start at about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every single night. Feel free to follow the stream and join the community. Would love to have you. And feel free to say hello if you are new to the stream. RE4. Yeah, if you came in during RE4, I mean, I remember that name, but there's a lot of people that came in during RE4 and they came back to the stream at some point, and I was like, have you been here before? Is this your first time here? And they're like, no, I came in RE4, and I was like, oh, well, I got like 400 followers during Resident Evil 4, so that would explain why I don't remember your name. Do I plan on getting Uncharted 4? Without a doubt, absolutely, yeah. I've played 1 and 2, I haven't played 3 yet, but absolutely I will get 4. Without a doubt. Stoked to play that game. So see, I mean, for example, this gate is locked. I can't open that. There aren't really any prompts. You know, that let you know which door you can open, which doors you can't. You just go to it and see. In April, I was well, Zombie. That was the game that brought me the most viewers in April. Because that was PS Plus. That was pretty barely notable. Hey, I got a new PB. You can say whatever you want, Unicorn.
What are you doing? I saw you doing that. Stay away from me. Don't come near me.
This is people's property. You're scaring them.
It's all over the village. It's got into everything. It's so fast.
What are you talking about?
It's traveling down the wires.
Yeah, God, man, you've lost your mind. Where is
Oh, okay, that's what it was, Cross? Yeah, I remember. I kind of remember you coming in during Zombie.
Adapting.
Give me that bloody can. Hand it over, Appleton.
Don't get off. No, Sam, stop it.
You weedy little shit.
It's mine.
Give me the can. Fucking grow up!
Which game are you talking about, Twitch?
Oh, God, no. It's starting to manifest itself everywhere.
Stephen, come back.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, that was great, Daniel. That was beautiful. I still don't know why how or why I got sub 3 hours, but I will take it. I will gladly take it. You need to get on that unicorn. Oh, RE4. The elevator part? Oh, you mean in the castle? What's up, Wookie? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you, Wookie. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Welcome back to the stream. How's life going for you? And Jacques is here as well. Welcome back to the stream, Jacques. Haven't talked to you in a few days. How are you doing, Jacques? Most things are locked, which is a bit of a bummer. I really... Sorry, just go check something really quickly. I really pine for a game in which you have an open world area like this and every single interior environment is accessible. You go into every single building, you know? It really breaks the immersion when there's just a bunch of buildings that are just, you know, inexplicably locked. You just can't go in there, you know? It really adds to the it really fleshes out the world when you can go inside different environments. I remember in like Assassin's Creed 3 you could run through some of the houses. You like it was like an animation, like you were on rails once you got in the house, but it was still cool just to be able to like go into some of the houses. Oh, you finally got past it this week. Okay. Yeah, well that's tough, Twitch. Good job. Con, welcome back to the stream. Driveway Simulator. That I've not heard before. I don't think so. Working? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, remind me what you do again, Jacques? I don't even... I'm sure you've told me, but I probably forgot. Glad to hear it, Wookie. It's great to have you back. I think I'll probably do some trials sometime in the nearish future, Wookie. I know, that's the game you came in on. And I mean, I don't know if I said... if you asked me, I probably said, like, I don't do this very often, but... I always, you know, do some trials from time to time, but it's been quite a while since I played trials.
What about the station?
Oh, I will, Jacques, for sure.
Too. So there's no way in or out of the valley. They're obviously serious about this flu thing.
Phil doesn't think it's flu at all.
This game is called Everybody's Gone to the Rapture.
Medicine for 30 years and he's seen
it's free on PS Plus this month, Twitch.
Feel right at all.
Well, there's nothing of any use on the radio.
But I appreciate you hanging out, Wookie, regardless of the game.
To be honest, there's not really that much to discuss. This quarantine is in place, there's roadblocks and everything. No one really seems to know anything, but people are definitely missing.
I need to remember to bring trials from home. I don't have the game at school with me right now. By the way, are these voices louder than my voice?
All of Frank's cows died in the night. He's devastated.
Poor man. Hasn't he had enough for 1 year? First Mary and now this.
Well, if no one's coming in to sort this mess out, we're just going to have to do it ourselves.
Work at a call center. I think you may have told me that before.
To do a stock take
you
on
probably
medication.
did. I probably
Jeremy,
just forgot.
Put the word out for people to congregate at the village hall. It's best we get everyone in one place for the time
I'm
being.
louder? Okay.
I'll
Alright,
organise
cool.
supplies. We'll have a lot of hungry mouths to feed.
Yeah, I had to take out the
plenty at
trademark.
depot, but
So I'm
let's
actually
start with
listed
what's here in
as...
the village. I'll draw up a rota.
Audio's good. Okay, thank you,
you help me
Roku.
with that?
Anything for you, Meg?
I'll head out into the valley and
Carlos
scoop up
as well,
the
maybe.
isolated families and check in with Lizzie
That's what the
Graves.
subtitles are for,
Has anyone seen
Daniel.
or heard anything from Stephen Appleton or his wife?
So it seems to be some kind of disease of some sort that kills cows and potentially people. And we have a Rubik's Cube with an extra layer of cubes? What's up with that? That's what I want to know. I'll try not to talk too much over the dialogue, Daniel. Flu, quarantine, plus what they are not telling us. Oh, are there 4x4 Rubik's Cubes? Well, remind me to not participate in those. I want no part of that. So, okay, so some sort of emergency meeting was going on. Why someone brought a Rubik's Cube to an emergency meeting is beyond me, but I don't know. I guess they were I guess they were nervous. Oops. I don't think I mean, it's been months since I played this, but I don't know. I don't remember seeing all these areas. It's interesting to have a story-driven game like this, you know, that's driven by the narrative, and yet it's open world. And I hesitate to say open world because it's not a big game. I mean, it's open town, I guess is the best way to put it. But it's interesting, like, you know, and that you can experience the narrative in a non-linear style. That's pretty darn cool, I would say. Yeah, I never went into I guess this is a football field. Those don't look like regular field goals. Do they even play football in the UK? A triangular Rubik's Cube. Well, I think that would be a... I don't think that would be a cube anymore. Oh, rugby is it, maybe? I don't know sports. I'm trademarking open town. Just for the record. I wouldn't think so. Is that what it is? Yeah. Not a sports guy. Somebody recommended that. Yeah, I remember. I've not played any of that. More frustrating than anything. I think I saw it in the PlayStation Store, but I think I may have even seen a trailer for it, but didn't pick it up. All right, you can have that, Daniel. That's fine. You can have closed town all you want, man. I just want open town. One thing that was interesting though is that in the reviews originally, people were complaining that you couldn't move fast enough, and then they realized it turns out there is a move fast. It's not a run button, but it's I guess a speed walk button, if you will. And I think you have to hold down L1 and R1, and then you start to speed up. Which, granted, is really weird, and they should have just mapped it to like X or something. Just hold down X. But like all these reviews had like knocked the game for, you know, saying that the walking pace was too slow, and in fact you can actually speed it up. So, you know, what can you do? 10 by 10? Good lord. No, thank you. I remember one time I had a Rubik's Cube when I was a kid. My dad and we like printed out like these instructions on how to solve a Rubik's Cube. Because I mean, there's a strategy, or sort of, you know, rules to it. I mean, you can follow a set of instructions and solve a Rubik's Cube no matter what the pattern is currently set to. But we never solved it because we're idiots. I guess so. I mean, yeah, I guess so, Bill. That's one of the rare exceptions. I love the Mario. Well, it's not all of them, but some of the Mario sports games are awesome as well. Super Mario Strikers on the GameCube, fun as hell. Really, really awesome. Really, thoroughly enjoyed that game. That's a really good game. That's a GameCube classic for me. I mean, I have a lot, but we have a couple more viewers. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you. Feel free to say hello if you're new. Okay, so this at least makes sense. I mean, it's quarantined. You would want to go into a quarantined house. I understand that, but still. Yeah, just gotta learn the patterns. I do not know them.
Electrical failures all over Tower 6. The light is flowing like liquid. Its sense of purpose is overwhelming. There's something in... Steven?
Steven?
Steven, is that you?
No. Yeah, Mario Tennis is fun as well. I had Mario Tennis on the Game Boy Advance. It was great. 100 by 100 simulation? Wow. Impressive. Although, that's a computer, but good job. Way to go, computer. I played an NHL game back in the day. Yeah, the soundtrack is really incredibly soothing. And it comes in very organically, you know, as you I guess when you go into certain areas it just sort of triggers the music, but it feels really natural. Everyone's in a UFO. Okay. Yeah. Seems as though we have some sort of experiment taking place that Kate seems to be heading over. Kate and Steven, I guess. And then also this disease and a quarantine that's taking place. Oh, your brother is good at it, Carlos? That's interesting. You gotta pick it back up, Con. You were destined for Rubik's Cube legend. How are you? Yeah, there are some games that are definitely really good too. Like if you don't need audio or anything, it's really good. It's fun to play and have a stream going at the same time. All right, you heading out, P3? Well, thank you for hanging out, good sir. Obviously you had a very tough decision there, but I hope that you're happy with your choice.
Well, loaves and fishes.
Hope to talk to you soon, man.
Father Jeremy, might I have a word?
Mrs. Boyles, of course. Meg, will you excuse us?
Boyles?
See you back at Charlie's later. Cheerio, Wendy.
I was speaking to Barbara.
Cheerio.
She said there were some irregularities about Mary's morphine.
Good grief. I mean, those are private medical records. Barbara should know better than to be discussing that sort of thing with you. If Dr. Wade finds out, he'll have no choice but to suspend her. Damn it, Wendy. Your brother is grieving. Mary was sick for a long time, and I'm glad it's over for her. Go and support Frank. He needs you now.
God knows what you did. He sees. I just pray can overlook Mary's weakness, but you, a man of the cloth,
if you have an issue with
bring shame on this parish.
If you have an issue with me, I suggest you write to the bishop of the diocese. I have parishioners to attend to. Excuse me.
Okay, so they had mentioned in the meeting that Frank had lost his wife Mary, right? Presumably his wife. Jacques, this game, well, I mean, that's kind of the gist. Jacques is really finding out what it is about. You basically are dropped into the world knowing nothing, and you just start to explore. I know the game is supposed to take place in the 1980s, sometime in the 1980s. But besides that, you kind of just drop into it, and you start seeing these these little story bits and whatnot, and you're off from there. The right choice? You know, I can't say P3 really. Just, you know, I mean, I think only you really can make that decision, and you may not even know until 6 months down the line. You know, hindsight's 20/20. But to me, it sounds like you made the choice that was most important for you at the so I certainly wouldn't argue with it. But again, I can't put myself in this situation. But you made a choice. I think that's good. Panza, what is up? Panza, welcome back to the stream. Thank you for the hair compliment. Panza, I have not talked to you in quite a while. How are you doing, Panza? How's it going? It's great to have you back in the stream. It has been a long time since you've been in the stream. At least since I've talked to you in the stream. And it's locked. That's true, Jacques. That is true. I liked Destiny, but I will not defend that story. That was terrible. That was awful. You know, considering it's story time, I'll allow it, Unicorn. I'll permit that. Fairly well. All right, that's pretty good. You're pretty busy, right, Panzer? I'm doing pretty well. I'm just, you know, I'm getting really tired of school. We have a number of new viewers. Welcome to the stream. This is a daily variety stream. You can check out the list of games that I have played in the bio section. They are all listed except for this one, because I just started it tonight. I start about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every single night. Feel free to follow the stream and join the community. Would love to have you. Oh, are you playing Destiny right now? I've heard that the story got a lot better with the expansions, though. Yeah, no, I completely empathize, Panza. But I'm glad you were able to make it tonight. Is tonight just not a particularly busy night for you? Academically speaking? What is today, Wednesday? Yeah. One more class, and then I'm done with 12 weeks of the semester. I'm 3/4 of the way done. Except for if you don't include finals. Then it's a 16-week semester. The story, I think in the original Destiny, and that's what I played. I didn't play any of the expansions. I thought was just horrible. One of the worst stories. It was just so badly delivered. It wasn't even like the content was that bad. I didn't even understand what the content was because it was so badly delivered. It does have Lenny James in the game though. Very talented actor, but I don't know. Gameplay is great though. I mean, it's Bungie, so you would expect a great first-person shooter, and I think that's what you get. Procrastinating? I don't blame you. Do not blame you. Is that another sign? A lot of Simon Says going on in this town. Does it have? Some are... How the hell do you pronounce that? That accent. Is that an accent that you... I don't know. Prizes old clothes? Jumble bric-a-brac raffle prizes old clothes. The last one's a real kicker. I'm coming for sure.
Just have a word with them, perhaps. They listen to you.
Well, I really don't see what it has to do with me at all.
You don't like Simon Says, Daniel?
Up to you. I just think with what's been happening with Mr. Coles and Mrs. Boughton and the others, that people need somewhere to talk, to feel safe.
Perhaps they don't think that your church is somewhere they feel particularly safe.
I don't need your forgiveness, Wendy. Or theirs. Whosoever thou art that judgest, for wherein thou judgest another, thou condemnest thyself. Romans chapter 2, verse 1.
Yes, yes.
Practicing your righteousness before other people in order to be seen by them. Matthew chapter 6, verse 1. It's not my judgment you should be worried about, Father. But fine. I'll talk to Barbara. Ask her to put a note up in the surgery about an extra service. Will that do?
I guess we'll never know. Alright, have a great night, Carlos. Thank you for being here. I will talk to you tomorrow, I guess. Hopefully. Thank you for dropping by. That's pretty good, Has. That's pretty good. I've had a number of suggestions. That was pretty good. Oh really? I do not like that game. I do not like... I have a pretty good memory, but I don't know. Oh really? Interesting. Did you find that you enjoyed the story more, Bill? Or do you love the game more for the gameplay? I think there's some nice towel physics in this game. Oh wow, look at that. I find that really therapeutic for some reason. Just running through the fabric. Oh, it's so much fun. I can feel the softness. It's wonderful. It's really something. Locked? Yeah. Everything's locked. Should I do this in the British accent? It's appropriate, I guess. Damn, this chair is uncomfortable. Oh, you got the collection, like with all of the expansions, Wookie? Gotcha, Bill. Yeah, yeah. I certainly enjoyed the first-person shooting. I found that it was becoming redundant for me. Like once I beat the base game, I had enough. All right, P3, have a great night, man. Hope to talk to you again soon. What's up, Laugh? Welcome back to the stream. It is pretty weird. It's pretty accurate. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how I was feeling, Jacques. I was like, I just kind of wanted to play Borderlands while I was playing Destiny. Yeah, you would. I feel like, yeah, you would. That's right up your alley, Bill. Borderlands. What's the point of knocking on the door? Yeah. I mean, if for $60 now, it's I mean, originally Destiny was $60. Now, you know, you can get for 60 you can get the Taken King and Rise of Iron and all the other the smaller pieces of DLC as well. Like, I mean, you know, you're getting good bang for your buck there.
It wasn't just some distortion of physics. I may not understand it yet, but it wasn't an accident. All of the clocks, what happened at Tower 6, it's just not random. There's an effort.
Tower 6. Hearing a lot of Tower 6. An attempt to communicate. That's alright, laugh. Taco Bell sounds pretty good to me. Oh, you have a Borderlands tattoo, Jacques? That's pretty awesome. Did they? Yeah, I heard. I mean, yeah, the Taken King really got very positive reception. It seemed like Rise of Iron was sort of like, you know whether or not you are a Destiny person at this point, so that's kind of, you know. Welcome back, Green! Chat group in an app. Yeah, if you're referring to the Discord, then yes. Yes, I do, Jacques. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. Alright, well, if I don't see you again tonight, have a great night, P3. If I do, then I will see you later.
Charlie?
Jeremy reckons someone had been raiding all the empty houses. He said a load of stuff had been taken.
What's that?
It looks like someone's been collecting their own supplies.
Bastard.
Well, we've got enough stock in the warehouse to keep the entire village going for months.
We should get a truck.
What, and go and get all of it now?
Yeah, why not?
It's Appleton. It's that bloody crackpot Stephen Appleton. I'm gonna fucking do him.
Sam, it's fine. We'd better get moving before the weather turns. You come in. We'll swing by the camp and get Rachel on the way back.
Yeah, that's the link there, Jacques. I highly recommend joining. Fun stuff. Like I said before, I didn't really get it at first, but it's a good thing, and it's been a lot more active lately. I mean, we got like over 50 people on there now, so it's a cool place. All right, have a great night, P3. Or I guess maybe see you later, but bye for now, regardless. We have a couple more viewers. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you. Feel free to say hello if you are new to the stream. Hope you're doing very well tonight or today, whatever time zone you are currently inhabiting. Yeah, I think we have enough people on the Discord now where it's like somebody's I mean, you know, someone's not always saying something, but you know, there's just constant activity. Like I don't go a day where people aren't talking on Discord, which is good. I mean, granted, I stream every single day anyway, so there's always kind of activity with the stream, but it's nice that people have that, so that even if they don't come to a stream or something or in a period where they won't come into the streams because they're too busy or whatever, they're still, you know, connected to it.
It might have fleas. Hello, Amanda. What are they up to? Oh, they found another dead bird. I wish the council would clean them up. Well, apparently they're saying it's a flu epidemic. And I gather they'll be closing the roads and stations, so they're worried enough for that. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, you don't mess about with the flu outbreak, I suppose. But look, I'm just saying, if you were planning on taking the kids to Wales, now might be the time to do it.
Well, thanks, Barbara. I'll have a word with Neil, see what he thinks. Now, George, Benjamin, for God's sake, leave it alone.
So whatever this disease is, seems to kill animals. Hey, what, Peter? Alright, sounds good, Jacques. Avatar, what is up? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight? We have a number of new viewers. Welcome. Pleasure to have you. Feel free to say hello if you are new. Welcome back, Dusty. We have a cleanly Dusty. You are here. So I mean, this is the whole game. I mean, this is the size of the world. It's hard to get a good sense of scale, I guess. I think we started at the observatory, though. I think. Did we? I don't know. I mean, obviously, I've obviously been wandering around. You can go in circles if you're not careful. So, Saint, what is up? Good to see you. How you doing? That's true, Daniel. Rebel Fly 3317. Rebel, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to meet you. I think. Is this your first time in the stream, Rebel? Been very busy. Oh, really? Oh yeah, I feel you. I feel you, Avatar. I'm getting there. I'm not quite at like crunch time yet, where it's like all the walls are closing in on me, but I'm getting there. Good to have you back, Saint. How's it going, man?
See me as an outsider here as well.
Is that supposed to make me feel any better?
I understand it's difficult. That's all I'm saying. Your lot up at Valis have never mixed with the local community. People here, they don't really understand what you do up there.
Are you trying to get me to come to your church?
It's not just about faith. It's about the community. Be involved. Be seen as part of it. One of them.
Good morning, Father. Lovely day. Oh, hello. Mrs. Appleton, isn't it?
It's Dr. Collins.
Lady scientist. Whatever next.
Good morning, Barbara.
Been here before? Okay. Been a long time, though. Well, welcome back, Rebel.
You really think that's a...
Do you remember what game I was playing when you first came into the stream?
I can live with them staring at me. If they just stay out of my way.
$10-hour days for 2 weeks straight. No days off. Holy moly. It's pretty brutal, lad. And during the holidays as well? That's a cool emote, Saint. That's a big ass. Oh, you know, every email looks huge to me though now because I'm looking at the thing, the chat on a different, you know, I'm not on the PS4 thing. I'm doing pretty darn well as well, Saint. We have a new mic, as you can see, which you in part helped pay for. So thank you again, Saint. Although I think I thanked you a million times already back in the day. But I'm gonna thank you again. You can't remember? Yeah, that's fine, Rob. I was just curious. You know, I mean, as far as I'm aware, you're responsible for making the emotes. So I mean, my cousin could probably, I could give her Kappa and just say, okay, make that, but with my face. She could probably do a pretty decent replication. That'd be interesting to see. Be weird.
I keep looking, but it makes no sense. It on the scope. That's just not possible. You can see significant changes to the quality of the ambient light in that part of the sky. It's overexposed, like a Polaroid left in direct sunlight.
I certainly see why what many people deem to be walking simulators is, you know, I mean, it's clear why they're so polarizing. This would bore the hell out of some people. And at times, you know, I mean, there were times where it was like, all right, I've had enough. I'm ready to be done. I mean, I didn't do this in one play session. I had to split it up. Good stuff. Do I say that a lot? I do say that a lot. She is. She's an incredible artist. If you go to her website, like, the stuff on there is crazy. I gotta say, I'm not surprised at that judgment, Horde. Okay, I'm sorry. Was that not a door opening sound effect? Savage, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. I haven't talked to you in a while. How you doing, Savage? What's up, Darkwing? Welcome back to the stream. I mean, well, it depends. I don't know. How do you define adventure game, Darkwing? I think I accidentally double-clicked X, so I opened it and then subsequently closed it. Not too smart. Been busy? Hey, I understand. Totally understand. We have some more viewers as well. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you. Feel free to say hello if you are new to the stream. It is great to have you. I think there's a trophy for like... I remember looking at... The trophy list for this game was like some really... like some hard stuff to do. Like you would have to pull up an internet guide and use that. I can't get behind the bar, I guess. No, definitely not. If that's how you define adventure, definitely not, Darkwing. I would not... I do not define anything as a walking simulator. I mean, I'm sure someone out there's made what they intended to be literally a walking simulator. I mean, all you do gameplay-wise is explore. But I mean, you know, there's a story. There are. I mean, you're exploring, so you know, but definitely not an adventure game in that sense. Darkwing. Yeah, what's up with that, Has? Nobody got to drinking. Really, what's your Tetris high score, of course? Already listened to this one?
Extraordinary. The whole thing reminds me of high school.
No, I haven't.
Seeing Mars for the first time. That same rush of excitement. My hands are shaking.
I like the character of Kate. Yeah, I mean, I can. This is not for everybody. I certainly would not want to play this game again if I weren't streaming it. Because obviously, you know, streaming a game is like I've said, it's like playing two games at once. But I can totally see why this isn't up people's alley. Is up certain people's alleys. $300,000. That's pretty damn good, Horace. Because the all-time record, was it like? It's in the 500,000s, I think. I can understand that, Daniel. And like, yeah, I mean, like you said, it's kind of fun to play a story-driven game like this, especially one that's not very, you know, it doesn't bludgeon you over the head with what the story is. They leave a lot to sort of, you know, you come to your own conclusions on a lot of the aspects of the story. So that I think is interesting. Blood in the car. More blood. Abduction. I've not heard of that? I don't know if I have or not. There's a game like that I mentioned on stream before called Virginia that I may stream at some point. It's story driven as well. But what's interesting about it is that there is no dialogue at all. It took me about 90 minutes or so to beat. It's like it's like playing a movie. The soundtrack is incredible. It's unbelievably cinematic, and there's no dialogue at all. So it doesn't matter if I talk over it. And it gets really weird. And it would just be fun to stream, I think, just to have theories as to what the hell is happening, because boy does it get strange. I think this game gets strange, but boy does that, I mean, that game just goes crazy. Is it? You don't say. Oh man, my neck hurts. So I've clearly gotten turned around, but yeah, if you follow the golden, the floating orb, it'll always, as far as I'm aware, it'll always point you in the right direction. Like it'll always lead you to some sort of story beat that you haven't gotten to yet. So when in doubt, follow the orb. All right, thank you very much for the kind words, Bill. Have a great night. I hope to talk to you soon. Thank you for dropping by. I have not played Battlefield 1, Savage. Firewatch is great. I really enjoyed Firewatch.
Where's Kate?
Where do you think she is?
Stephen, what's going on?
Screw Kate. It's all her fault anyway.
What's that mark on your face? Stephen! Stephen!
You know, I'm also hearing really great things about Titanfall 2. I mean, it's getting some great reception. Both Battlefield and Titanfall have gotten some really great reviews. We'll see how Infinite Warfare does when it comes out. When does it? Did that come out today? Or yesterday? I think it comes out sometime this week. I don't know the exact date. It's early November. I thought it was November 3rd, which would have been today, but nothing comes out on Wednesdays. Games usually come out on Tuesdays or Fridays. I don't know. But we'll see how that game reviews. But the first-person shooter bar is set pretty damn highly this year. So Call of Duty will sell the best out of all of them because it's Call of Duty, but you know, these other games are really giving it a run for its money this year. I certainly disagree that Infinite Warfare looks like complete trash, but Battlefield will not be Call of Duty sales-wise. Reviews-wise, it very well may. It will not sell better than Call of Duty. But I think, I mean, I don't know, we'll see. Definitely the Call of Duty momentum may
Not many people are moving around now.
I was looking for Dr.
stall
Wade.
a little bit this year.
I don't know what's happened, but your Stephen seems to think he's responsible.
I reckon he is.
He said, Kate's still up at the observatory, but the gates are locked. Frank, there's going to be a rescue soon, I'm sure of it. They'll send planes or something.
Well, they'll send planes, all right. This pattern of his, we're in the center of it. Which means if they intend to stop it, we're right in the firing line.
This is your chance, Green. You've been challenged to cut. Oh boy. What are those look like eggshells. Good question. I'm not sure. I would think so, Laugh. I think people are kind of what's the word? Hesitant, trepidatious in regards to Infinity Ward, just because Ghosts, which was their last game, was received so poorly, and that game sold worse. And then Black Ops 3 came out, and that one did considerably better than Ghosts. So Treyarch definitely helped to help the momentum. And I think Advanced Warfare did better than Ghosts too. Ghosts did not do very well, but I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, Treyarch's kind of become the king of the three Call of Duty developers, which is interesting compared to what it used to be. Mr. T on crack. That's one of the better names I've ever seen on Twitch. Mr. T, welcome to the stream. It is very nice to meet you. How are you doing tonight, Mr. T? It's a good name. I liked it too. I mean, I totally liked Ghosts. It's my least favorite Call of Duty that I've played, but I thought it was just incredibly like iterative. There was so little innovation in that game, but I still thought it was fun. It definitely has a melancholy vibe to it, Green, for sure. Glad to hear it, Mr. T. It's great to have you here. What kind of games do you enjoy playing, Mr. T? I assume you look at this, I don't know, because it's free on PS Plus. I'm guessing that's why most people would look at this. But any particular genres, series, or specific games that are favorites of yours, Mr. T? I see the floating orb. When in doubt. Oh wait, oh no. It's Wendy. What's up, Wendy? You know, it's interesting, Green. I'm interested to see if they're gonna continue this remake trend, because I think that's a big incentive for people, I think, to buy Infinite Warfare. A lot of people are buying that for the Modern Warfare remaster. So we'll see if that trend continues. I wouldn't be surprised at all. You were not looking for innovation? I understand that Call of Duty can only innovate so much, but I mean, I think you to look at Black Ops 3. I think that innovated just the right amount. Oh, you're an adventure game fan? Cool, cool. I love a lot of different things. I love survival horror. I love action, adventure, more traditional adventure games. I enjoy open world games, RPGs, shooters, first person, third person, top down, whatever. I like them all. Most genres I enjoy, Mr. T. Really, Green? I never played it. That was back when Treyarch didn't use the whole. They used only a portion of their team to make the Call of Duty games.
Don't want the kids to catch this flu if it's going round.
Once Black Ops 1 was the first game that the whole Treyarch team worked on it.
Seems very
So have you played this already, Mr.
Wendy?
T?
Not much bullying to be done.
Oh, Father, I didn't know you were here.
Clearly. Listen, I came up here to tell Amanda that we've had some vandalism in the village. Must be a teenage thing. Tagging, I think they call it. Someone's painting all over doors and things.
Little vandals. Well, I'll tell Neil to make sure we're properly locked up when we go.
A good man like my Eddie gone. And these thugs and yops running around defacing property. He gave everything to his country, and look what he got in return. Nothing but an early death.
He had a good life, Wendy.
He had a short life. I look to my birds, Father. Lives lived unencumbered, free and simple. That's as God meant things to be.
I did, Jacques. I played it last week. I was gonna say, please let me go into the treehouse. Don't show me a treehouse and deny me access. I want to go into the treehouse, damn it.
Every computer in the observatory has set itself to 6:07 a.m. June 6th, 1984. I don't understand what that means.
I don't either. It's on YouTube or in the archives on Twitch. If you want to watch it. Yeah, it's pretty, the difference is pretty negligible, but I also think they look great, you know, I mean, I think they should get a new engine, you know, Call of Duty, but, you know, it's not like, it's slacking in the visual department. I think Black Ops 3 it's so colorful as well, it's really gorgeous, I think. Although, when you say adventure, Mr. T, are you talking about, like, adventure games like Telltale type of experiences, or action-adventure, you know, sort of more like Uncharted or Tomb Raider or something like that? So there's no map, by the way, and there's no map screen. There are obviously these map points that you see all, around the town. That's the only way to really navigate. So it is, you know, quite easy to get lost. But again, you do have these orbs that will guide you. It'll happen for sure, Jacques, without a doubt. I mean, I think it's being made. I mean, it's pretty much been already I mean, Randy Pitchford was like, yeah, I mean, we're gonna make another Borderlands game. I don't know if it'll be called Borderlands 3, but you know, it will be. I mean, they've had some flops. Gearbox. I mean, Battleborn did pretty poorly. it got totally overshadowed by Overwatch. Overwatch just crushed it. That was just bad release timing for Battleborn. So that game didn't do well. Borderlands 2 sold fantastically well, so whether Gearbox wants to or not, they're making another Borderlands game. Which is fine with me. Although that was a DualShock for a second, I was like, that's strange. Have you really not heard of it, Horse? Or are you just speaking to how overshadowed I got? Oh, you really want it to be called Borderlands 3? That's true. That's true, Green. Oh, by the way, we after years, we finally gotten the first tease of the next game from that game company, the developers of Flow, Flower, and Journey, their most recent titles. So that's pretty exciting. We just got a teaser image, but exciting nonetheless.
You do look ever so drawn this morning.
That bloody dog kept me awake. And there was that thing in the sky. The radio says it was an electrical storm, but I don't know what it was. This morning, I found some dead birds in the garden.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder if it might have had something to do with the atmospheric conditions.
Why, Stephen will probably know. I'll give him a call in a bit.
That was a very
Wendy,
doctorly thing
I've
to
popped
say.
around because we've had some incidents with some of the more elderly residents. Mrs. Boughton has, well, vanished, for want of a better word. Wandered off somewhere, no doubt. I thought I'd best check and see you're all right.
The council are talking about a flu epidemic.
Yes, well, I'm not sure it's flu as such. But no headaches, nosebleeds, no joint pains or digestive issues?
Dr. Wade, I'm as fit as a fiddle. Go and find some real sick people to look after. And if you see that son of mine, tell him that his mother's looking for him.
Interesting. Yes, indeed. New mic. New mic. Yeah, it's really nice. I think it's really good for the stream. And it was essentially fully funded from the generosity of people that watch the stream. So, really awesome stuff. I think it was kind of mixed. I don't know. Pre-sequel and 2 for some reason it doesn't come with 1. I don't know why that is, but I think I don't know. I think people maybe just have high standards for Borderlands, and that one was not developed by Gearbox. It was developed by a different studio. So I don't know. Some people maybe weren't happy with it. I'm not sure. Oh, they're fit as hell. I mean, you wouldn't think so, but if you watch a fiddle, I mean, damn. Show the upper body strength that they have. Welcome back, Unicorn. Take a shower and kind of pack for my trip. Oh, that's right. You're taking a trip. Where are you going? I don't think you said where you were going. Is Mr. T still here? Did we lose Mr. T? It's here, Horse. It got delivered to my dad's office before after he had already left. So, it'll be here tomorrow. I mean, it'll be on the mic tomorrow. Do you guys shower? Do all the mods just shower together? Oh, Disney World. Well, hell yeah. That's exciting. I think I went to Disney World when I was 12 when I went to Disney World. It was fun. I'm sure Monkey had a great time in the mod shower. Well, I'm sure it was a lot of fun. I can't be part of the mod. I'm not invited. Hello? Hello? Been where for a while, Avatar? Did...
It got as far as the Hamilton substation before we cut the lines. The interchange there just started dialing numbers at random.
And the symptoms you're seeing match those we've been tracking here?
Sickness, headaches, nosebleeds, eventual hemorrhage, then just light. Whatever the hell that means.
Then we've got to stop it before it finds another way out of the valley.
Yeesh.
Clive, you've got to order a strike.
What?
An airstrike. We have to kill it.
No, I don't agree. We've quarantined the valley, we've cut the lines, it's contained.
What if you're wrong? Are you happy to have that on your conscience?
Stephen, I said it's contained.
Alright, Rebel. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you again. Hope football continues to go well for you. Hope you're able to make it back into the stream a little more often in the future. Would love to have you. Thanks for dropping by. I just turned in an essay today, Green. I have one more left for my English class before the end of the semester. Oh, essays. Not too good. Oh, you were showering too, Daniel? What the hell? Why are you guys not coordinating this this stream shower? Mod or not, just shower. Just hop on in. We need a big shower though.
Hello, Frank Appleton.
Breaker lost cowboy, this is Traveling Sherlock. You copy, over.
You damn bugger, Charlie. You don't do it when you're using the phone.
You'd say this too seriously, Appleton, I'm telling you.
It is
serious. Can that be used as a verb?
You'll be listening to your number stations again, Frankie.
It's not funny. It's serious stuff, and you should mind it. Now then, I'm assuming this is about a pint.
I am going to the Whistler. My round, I think.
I'll not argue with that.
Frank, have you seen the sky? It's amazing. Don't think I've ever seen anything like it.
I didn't realize we were off to a poetry recital.
Shouldn't all the birds be dead?
Charlie.
Dia, or was it? Is it Dia or Dia? Dia de Muertos. Is that today? Well, right back at you, Jacques. All right, or I guess that's Halloween, isn't it? Day of the Dead. What's the prompt? Dia. You know, sometimes people ask if they need to bring a Scantron or a Blue Book, or some of the professors will be like, you don't need to bring a Scantron or Blue Book, I'll provide it. I usually always do it on Scantron. I don't ever use a Blue Book though. I don't even know what that is, but I hear that thrown around. So I guess so. Dia de la Muertos. Or Dia de los Muertos. I don't know. Yeah, really, Jack. Step it up, man. What the hell was that?
Terry called this morning. Said there was a problem with Harvey. Said he couldn't get through to the vet, so I said I'd come round and take a look.
There's a lot of dead birds today. More here, too, poor little things. I've been trying to get hold of Steve, and he always knows what to do.
Got round here and no sign of either of them.
With any luck, the stupid creature will have run under a car. It's probably rabies.
That's an interesting fact. That's a lot of toast. I don't really enjoy toast too much, but... yeah, you have to go buy it. Can't you just provide? I've never had to get a Scantron for a test. The professors have always provided them. Hope this stays the way. Also, I think it's gonna take me 4.5 years to graduate. I met with my advisor yesterday, and that was the verdict. So, thanks, Fox. What's going on, man? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing tonight, Fox? Beef stew and buttermilk biscuits. Oh, that sounds delicious. Kimmy's, I love biscuits so much. Oh, that sounds lovely, yes. Diamond, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. I know. My hair, my ears. Well, I guess my ear. Can't really see both of them. I'm bearing it all, Diamond. Neither have I, Avatar. And also, I think I said it already, but I'm done with my general education courses after this semester. Now, I don't usually have gravy with my biscuits. What I love are the garlic biscuits that they have at Red Lobster. Those are delicious. I don't tell me a dog died.
Come on, Harvey. Come on, boy. Harvey. Harvey.
Oh, did you again? I mean, it kind of reminds me of like something you do on an AP exam, where you just get a prompt and then write. I guess there wasn't a link; they just gave you a certain number of vocabulary terms that you needed to incorporate, or there are different prompts that you could pick from. I remember.
Moving here was a stupid idea, and I told you, Barbara said they've blocked the roads. You go and look then.
Wait, is that Harvey?
Harvey?
Oh, good, the dog's not dead.
Here, boy! Come here, boy!
Don't kill dogs. Don't do that. It took me, I think, on my first playthrough about 5 hours or so ish. Green. It doesn't tell you how long it took you at the end, so I'm not sure. We've been up for what, hour 40? So, yeah, I don't know if I'll actually beat the game on stream or not. I might just do it tonight and then move on. But I mean, it's pretty, fairly relatively short. And I'm probably playing through it faster the second time, I would guess. I was more exploratory the first time. We have a couple more viewers, I think. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you. This is a daily variety stream. You can check out the list of the games that I have streamed in the bio section. I start at about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every night. Feel free to follow the stream and join the community. Would love to have you. I do know what is next. It is a surprise, though. I was trying to think of a hint, but then I realized I'm not good at making hints.
Wendy, I'm married. You have to stop this. He's still sweet on you, Elizabeth.
He left. It's too late.
You loved each other long before she came along. It's just about making things as they should be.
Wendy,
is that how it goes, huh?
No. It's not like you won't bump into each other anyway. One drink, what can that hurt?
One drink, maybe.
Oh, one drink, wonderful.
Pretty boring. This is not your thing either. Yeah, I mean, I think that yeah, this is unsurprisingly extremely polarizing. It was when it came out. Yeah, if you're more about moment-to-moment action in your games, this is not for you. Well, it's kind of always supposed to be a surprise, Green. Sometimes I'm less. Secretive.
Phone call from Steven. He wants to shut down the receiver. Something about instances across the valley. There's intermittent electrostatic discharges radiating out of Tower 6. All of the electrics
Damn
in the
Tower
main gate are
6.
blown. I'll find time to take a look once the data stream begins to calm down here.
Solitaire? Oh, did you play? Have you played all the way through it, Avatar? You must really like me, Horse, if you're sticking through this game. My grandma, she loves solitaire.
Should we go down? Just leave it. We've got to keep moving.
Sean! We can't just leave him. He must be really badly hurt.
Jesus, Diana, we've got the kid in the car. We should just keep driving.
We can't just drive off and...
Wait,
He's there. He's in the car.
where's that baby?
I said, leave him. We've got to get out of the valley while we can.
Oh my God, he's trying to undo his seatbelt.
Here we are. He's fine now. Come on, love. Come on. Come on.
Yesterday was really something. That's what's interesting about PS Plus time of the month. You never know what you're gonna get. Just to get it over with. I mean, I definitely can see it being something that once you start it, you kind of want to finish it. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna make a game like this that's predicated on the story, you better have a damn strong story. And I certainly have played games, for example, Firewatch, that I thought were more enthralling than this. Gone Home, I thought was more a little bit more compelling. I do like this game, and I certainly think that the story was enough for me to want to keep playing. Is this still Wendy? Are we? I guess we're still with Wendy here. Where are you going, Wendy? No, don't go that way. Okay.
Grief, Wendy. You'll catch your death.
They're all dead, Father. All of my birds.
Here.
Seem pretty good to me.
I tried to be a good woman. A Christian woman. But I've been proud.
Absolutely, Avatar, yeah.
Just as the Lord forgave you, so also should you.
I did too, Green. I did too.
We try our best. God sees that.
Pretty beautiful game.
Come back to the village with me.
I'm not so far from Stevens now. I need to find my
Yeah,
son.
you can be gone
It's
home
what
really
Eddie would have
fast.
done.
Once you know what to do.
I suppose it is. I'll say a prayer for you.
Thank you, Father.
It's very interesting that you're viewing this after the fact. I like the way that their characters represented with these lights.
I'm sorry if I judged you harshly.
It doesn't matter now. It's late. You should find a place to sleep. I'm sure when the sun comes up, everything will seem better.
I don't know what that baby crying was. It definitely that wasn't the guy in the truck, because that was clearly a human, because they were driving a truck. I don't know. I guess they had a baby in the car, and they were like, "Let's get back in the car." I guess the guy was saying like, "We need to get back in the car because the baby's in there," and the woman was saying like, you know, we should go investigate, make sure this guy's okay. Yeah, I remember this thing. There's like a trophy for that. I presume it was a human baby. Okay. Slow down, Wendy. Holy crap. A I'm not allowed to jog in this game. Alright, Green, have a great night, man. Thank you for dropping by. Well, you didn't drop by. Thank you for hanging out. Pleasure to have you as always. I will talk to you tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, I don't call it... I've never played a game that I would call a walking simulator. I just think that's a pejorative term. But... yeah, I definitely think I've played games akin to this that have more compelling stories. Welcome back, Gracie. No, green and gold. It's going to bed, Gracie. So I guess we have hands? Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's innately an issue, Daniel. For some people it is. For me, it's not. But for a lot of people, you know, just being unleashed into this town with not really any direction at all, really, and just sort of discovering things on your own.
I lost my shoes.
Is certainly, obviously, not for everybody.
I lost my shoes, sir. There's arches on the green. They've taken my shoes, sir.
Howard? Howard Latham! You open the door this instant, young man.
I lost my shoes.
Now get up. Get up.
I lost my shoes.
What on earth are you doing here, Howard?
Stephen. He told me to stay in case Lizzie phoned.
Stephen, where is he?
What are you doing with those birds?
Concentrate, Howard.
How many
Where's
birds?
Stephen?
He said we couldn't help them. He took my shoes so I'd stay.
Listen to me, Howard Latham. You find your shoes and you get to the village. Find Father Jeremy. He'll give you some soup or something. Be off with you.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna find my son. Then I'm gonna ask him what on earth he thinks he's doing.
Howard, you can't go anywhere without your shoes? I guess those are some nice ass shoes. But then that would really just compel you to go find them, so I don't know, I guess Howard has very fragile feet. That looks dangerous. I also figured out how to turn off the screensaver thing, so my laptop doesn't go to the screensaver now.
What's happened? Stephen, thank God. Listen, I need you to get to the junction box. See if there's a phone working.
Hey, is that your
stay
shoe?
back. Don't come up here. Oh, Christ. Is that...
Bloody idiot. Where the hell did they think they were going?
I think they must have thought they could walk out along the line.
You just throw up?
More trains now.
You're a callous bastard, Stephen.
Just pragmatic, Howard. Did you say there's a working phone in the junction box?
Joe, what is up? Well, that was weird. I thought it was a different person for a second because I'm not used to seeing the S capitalized. What's up, Joe? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight, my friend? And we have a number of new viewers. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to say hello if you are new. Great to have you with us. Hope you're doing well tonight. Well, somebody's not a very good conductor, I guess. Just gotta work, good stuff. You're done with the day, now you get to relax. Come back. Didn't it lead me this way already? Played a really interesting sort of experimental type indie game called Three Fifths Home? Something like that. I think that's what it's called. I don't know. You can look it up on the list. I think it was called 3/5 Home. A long time ago. I never finished it, but that's an interesting game.
Fancy seeing you here. Oh. Is everything all right, my dear?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm all right. I'm all right. It's just... Robert.
That man doesn't deserve you. I know everybody thinks I'm just a mithering old busybody, but someone has to say what everyone else is thinking. We both know that this marriage, it's not how things are supposed to be.
Are you talking about me and Robert? Or is this really about Stephen and Kate?
I suppose it is. I have to accept it. I know. But she doesn't belong
yes,
here.
You do, Wendy.
You see that, don't
Accept
you?
it.
There's a place for people, and this isn't hers. Oh. But I'm not talking about the colour of her skin. Don't look at me like that. What they do up there, it's not natural. There are some things we're not supposed to understand. I don't like her. And I don't like how Stephen is around her. He was a better man when he was with you.
Interesting. Hate being sick. I do too, Gracie. It seems like you've been sick for quite a while now. I hope you get better soon. Jacques is definitely the, that's probably the most common stereotypical French name. Or Pierre, maybe. I don't know. One of the two. Oh, nice. What are you eating, Avatar? I'm hungry. I am hungry. I need to go shopping. I'm out of Swiss cake rolls, first of all, which is a serious issue. We have a couple more viewers. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you. Hope you're doing very well tonight. Feel free to say hello if you are new. For 4 days? Probably a good idea, Gracie, I would imagine. You probably infected the rest of your school. Popeye's chicken, oh nice. I have a frozen fish fillet with macaroni. I think I'm gonna have that. I'm really hungry. Oh, your grandmother was from France. Okay, why did you just lead me over here if nothing happened? Church. It has been a long time. I remember that name, but I don't know if I called you Church or not before. It's been a long time though. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? How's life been going for you, Church? Ironically, Avatar, I believe the chat is actually broken tonight, which normally would drive me insane, but luckily I just started to use the other monitor for chat, so the reason that it's not showing up is because chat is broken. If I were to pass, I think the record tonight is 25 viewers concurrently. If I were to pass 25, the bar would show up. The viewer counter is working, but the chat's not. So, picked a good time to start using a different monitor, because PlayStation ain't working. Wilsonation. It can be kind of annoying if you have a lot of comments and it keeps popping up. It's kind of nice not to have it. You can't turn it, as far as I'm aware, you can't turn it off, so. Homework being in the way, so you've just been very busy with school lately, Church? I can empathize. Do it, horse. It's one of my favorite pastimes. Well, I'm a big on beheading snakes, but I do trade a lot of cows. Okay, it looks as though you want me to go into this house. I'm assuming if I can go into a house, then there's something relevant. Nate, your name is Oscar. Would you prefer for me to call you Oscar? I will do my best to remember that if that's what you would prefer. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I've been able to always keep up on the screen, and I like it being on the screen so that I don't have to look away. I mean, obviously I'm not looking that far away, but, you know. I've liked everything on the screen, but it does break sometimes. It is hard to see some things. Not a lot of the emotes don't work. I mean, there are a lot of problems.
Wendy, wake up.
Eddie,
with it on PlayStation.
Is that you?
No, it's
supposed
me.
to just having it
It's
on
Frank.
Twitch.
Oh, Frank. The door was open.
Wesker, what is
I
up?
didn't think Graham would mind.
I'm sure he won't. What are you doing here?
Looking for Stephen, but he just ran out of steam. And the door was open. Have
Why are you
listened
touching my
to the
butt
radio?
exactly?
I thought I heard him on the radio before.
All over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing. Whatever came down into the tower has got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
No, we can't turn it away.
What's he talking about?
I dunno ken. But if he's on the radio, I can try and reach him on the CD.
Did he just say I didn't
You
ken?
go to Stephen's house, and if I get hold of him,
Is
I'll
that a
tell him
British
to come and find
saying?
you.
I'm hungry too. Wait, which game are you referring to? Did this happen in? The game is really divisive, Oscar. It's really dependent upon what you're looking for. If you're down for a slow-paced game that is driven by the narrative, then I think this is a solid game. I don't think it has the strongest story, but it's certainly intriguing. If you are more of a gamer that likes, more immediate, fast-paced action, you're not going to enjoy it much at all, I don't think. Oh, was that Scottish?
Come on, you stupid bastard. Christ, not now. Come on. God damn bloody thing! Jesus! Come on, not now.
Oh, Gears 4.
Jesus, come on, you bastard. Start, you bastard! Come on! Ah.
No, I think for me personally, I think it's a good game. I think a lot of people will dislike it, like Horse.
Stephen?
But if it's your thing, I think it's really intriguing. I've played better games in this genre. I think I enjoyed Gone Home more, Firewatch, as I mentioned. But
Stephen, are you here?
I think this one's actually worth it. I mean, it's free, you know, on PS Plus right now. So if it looks like it might be compelling, I think it's worth a try for sure. I believe I think I remember you saying, quote, "Fuck this game."
What have you done, Stephen?
I'm guessing you're not a huge fan.
Oh, Kate.
But correct me if I'm wrong. Why is it not? Why is the light not showing up?
There must be a logic to the pattern. It's shifting in response to me. It's alive. It's the only explanation.
This is actually kind of nostalgic for me. Like, when I play a game and then I don't play it again for a while and then go back to it, regardless of the amount of time, it takes me back to where I was in my life when I was playing it. This just reminds me of the summer and working at the movie theater. Nostalgia's a weird thing. Double-edged sword. A couple more viewers, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you. Feel free to say hello if you are new. This is a daily variety stream. You can check out the list of games that I have played in the bio section.
Where's Kate?
Start about 10 p.m. Eastern every single night. Feel free to follow the stream and join the community. Would love to have you. I think we're one way from 1775. Wow, that one was intense.
Stephen? I can hear the planes. It's the government coming to rescue us. You can come out now. It's all gonna be all right. I can hear the jets coming. It's like when Eddie came home. It's like your dad coming home again. I'm here.
See?
I'm down here.
There goes the bar.
This way.
Beast, what is up? Welcome back to the stream. Beast, great to see you. How are you doing tonight, my friend? So you're looking for a good story and gameplay, Church? I mean, obviously that's, you know, that's the ideal, I guess, right? I mean, a compelling story as well as, you know, intuitive gameplay. This is a very shallow game in terms of gameplay. All you do is explore and walk around. But I do think the story is a little bit too cryptic for its own good, but it's certainly interesting, and you know, you can kind of, you know, potentially replaying it, I guess you put the pieces together because it's non-linear, so you experience the different flashback sequences, I guess is what you would call them, in different, and you can experience them in a different order to perhaps sort of gather a different understanding of the game by virtue of that. So that's one thing for sure is that it's gorgeous. You're definitely right about that, Wookie. Both from an audio perspective and visually speaking, it's a great game from presentation. I think the voice acting is really great as well. Glad to hear it, Beast. Well, you know, I figured it's PS Plus, so give it a shot. Hopefully we can get some new people into the stream. And I don't know, I kind of like the idea of playing whatever the PS Plus games are, whether I want to or not. I like this game, I just didn't... It's just not one... It's not the type of game that I would typically stream, but... Did I just go in a circle? I don't know. Cerebral's a good game, though. Or I mean, a good name, rather. Or a good word. It's very cerebral. It's very melancholy. It's got a very melancholy tone to it. Which I like. I mean, I think that's... There's something I actually enjoy about feeling melancholy in a weird way. Frank. Good old Frank. Yeah, now that game looks like Trials. The Beast game. Is that or not Beast, the BMX game rather. Is that fun? Were you enjoying that, Beast?
Me.
Some folk won't let go, Reese, and they've got nothing better to do than to poke their noses into other people's business. There's nothing you can do about it, son.
I'm doing a good job. I'm working hard. I swear, Mrs. Graves thinks I'll start nicking stuff if she turns her back for a second.
Liz is all right. She's one of the good ones.
Yeah, well, she's not exactly honest with her husband about what she gets up to.
None of that. You're angry about people judging you. Don't be so fast to judge
others. I
others.
agree, Beast. I do enjoy the variety.
Sorry, Frank.
Keep your gob shut, your nose clean, and your head down. Do you think you can manage that?
Gob, nose, head. Got it.
And steer clear of that Rachel girl. If I've seen you two making eyes at each other, then so's her dad. And you don't want Sam Baker coming round after you. Now, pass me that socket spanner and we'll see if we can get this wheel back on.
Seems to be kind of a wide array of accents in this town. Can I get? Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, you really don't hear music like this in games very often. Damn straight, Avatar. It is really good. And I don't recall seeing in the credits when I first played it. I mean, it's not, you know, they're not big name actors as far as I'm aware. Maybe they are in Europe. I'm not sure, but they did a great job. They really sell the dialogue. What's up, Kojak? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing, my friend?
Can you see the observatory from there?
That's over the ridge, just past the windmill.
Ah.
You want to live near the station in case you need a quick getaway?
Something like that. So you and Steven, I'm sensing there's not a lot of love lost there, huh?
That's between him, me, and the cows.
You're gonna have to explain that one for me.
It's nobody else's business.
I guess this is pre-cow,
You
Dad?
seem all right to me. You don't want to worry about that lot in the village.
Provided I'm left alone, I'm happy. Steven's the one who likes to be at the center of things.
No change there, then.
Francis Appleton. You are a bad man. No wonder your sister won't talk to you.
That's so funny. Yeah, this game really is gorgeous. I'm loving this this more dusk lighting. The branch is connected to nothing, but just a nitpick. It's like a B-movie kind of thing, Horace. It's really relaxing. It really is, Oscar. Like I was saying, the first time I played through this game, you know, I had a headset on. You know, I wasn't streaming it, so I was at home. I was back on my couch. Like, it was really soothing to play. Have I, Daniel? If there's one thing you can say about the PS Plus lineup this month, certainly great variety. Although you could say that about last month too. Boy, are these two games nothing like one another. This music reminds me of the Shawshank Redemption a little bit.
Under the microscope, you could see how the light was following the cellular structure of its wings. The neural simplicity of the insects seems to prevent a full-blown infestation, so there's no hemorrhaging I'm seeing in the birds. But Steven's wrong. This isn't an attack. It's a byproduct of the attempt to communicate.
Oh, now I see why so many people were mentioning B-Movie last night. B-E-E, the Jerry Seinfeld film. Bacon, what's up? Oh, no, you're daddy. I take that very seriously. How you doing, Bacon? It really is a wonderful soundtrack. It's clear a lot of effort was put into the soundtrack. I don't know, something about that specific music right there just gave me this tinge of part of the score of Shawshank. Don't like it as much as that music, but oh man, the theme that plays over when they first, when the camera first pans over the prison as Andy's arriving, just incredible, just incredible. Oh god, I gotta go home and watch that movie again for the 10th time or whatever. Just an absolute masterpiece. I wish I could stream. They need to make a Shawshank Redemption game. Is what they need to make. I guess The Escapists is the closest thing we've got to that, but not quite the same. Not quite the same thing. You should, Bacon. It is a masterpiece. Tied for my favorite film of all time. Love it. It's one of the few pieces of entertainment that I would say is perfect. I don't have a single complaint about it. It really is. It's just, yeah. There's nothing that I would say, oh yeah, they could have done that better. I mean, there's no element of that film that I have any criticism about. Oh, it really has? That's interesting. Hello?
Breaker 9, call in on 9. This is Lost Cowboy looking for anyone out there. Hello? Breaker 19. Breaker Travelin' Sherlock. Charlie, you out there? Over. Hello?
My family, my wife and kids. You know perfectly well what you've got to do. I can't do it. Don't ask me to do it.
I'm doing well, Bacon.
Their death warrant. My own family.
I'm hungry.
Damn it, don't you think I'm aware of that?
Doing pretty well, though. How are you doing, Bacon?
I'll still be here when you drop the fucking stuff.
No.
Don't you lecture me about sacrifice, you
stupid bastards!
If you're so full of ideas, you come here and try dealing with it.
Yeah, Shawshank was not
Tell them
as appreciated as it should have been when it first came out, and it was a box office bomb.
Tell them to do it. You've got to do it now.
It should be Avatar, I agree. Oh, does it? That's cool, Oscar. Finished, finally. Oh, no. Yeah, no, finally kind of finished packing. Okay. Children of Men is a great film. I thoroughly enjoyed that movie. Great movie as well. I actually had to watch that for a film class that I took last year. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. Hey, Statos. We really need to get rid of that sword. What is going on? Statos, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight, man? Oh, hell yeah, Bacon. Congratulations. That is a good feeling. That's for sure. Did Frank, I guess the orb is Frank? Did you go up here, Frank? Where'd you go, buddy? It's, you know, I'm making progress. Over halfway done with college, I guess, at this point, so that's pretty cool. Although, also not pretty cool, because, like, what am I going to do after college? So many questions. I don't know what's gonna happen. You know, there was a time where I thought I could be a full-time streamer by the time I graduated, but I don't think even though it looks like it's gonna take an extra semester for me to graduate, I don't think that I'm gonna be able to. I don't think I'll be able to support myself off of this by the time I graduate. Not to be pessimistic, but
Wade called me in about 6 weeks after, once he thought I could cope with knowing. Can I ever repay you for what you did?
yeah, we spent like a whole well, not a whole class, but we spent a good amount of time dissecting it, Wookiee, and just talking about the different elements of it. I think we were focusing on cinematography at that point.
You're missed.
So we talked a lot about that.
I hate him, Father. I can't get down on my knees and pretend otherwise. And I don't understand why you don't hate him too.
I try my hardest not to, Frank. Goes against the job description somewhat. Faith is the assurance of things hoped for. The conviction of things not seen. We have to trust him, even when his methods are hidden from view. Maybe see you on Sunday?
Maybe. Ooh, 8-page essay? Eesh. You know, what's funny? The longest essay I have ever written was about 12 and a half pages, I think, or something. I wrote it my freshman year of high school. I've never written... The longest page of paper I've written in college is about 9 pages. Was about 9 pages, or 8.5 or something. I've never written a longer paper than I did my freshman year of high school. First semester of high school. For my psychology class. Granted, it was like a gifted class, but... You know, it was like... I don't know. I don't know how to... I don't even know... It didn't even have to be that long. It just ended up being that... It was weird. Is it a complete departure from the book? What blows my mind is that it's based... Or are you talking about Children of Men? I didn't realize that... I didn't realize it was... Oh, we're actually just getting to that point, Horace, in just a minute. I'll pick up a shotgun pretty soon. It's funny, like, I do have a ton of free time in college, but at the same time, I don't feel like I have free time at all. You're taking 4 classes currently? How many hours are you taking, Avatar? You're a smart guy, Horace. I lost the orb. What do you think? What do you think, Horace?
I hung up on Stephen. He doesn't understand. Even if he were here to experience it directly, I'm still not sure he would. There has to be a way of consolidating, of offering reciprocal amplification to this signal.
Interesting looking hay. $13. Lynn, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you. How you doing tonight, Lynn? Or today, I guess. No, PS4. PS4. Where'd the orb go, damn it? I lost the orb. Holy moly, Wookie. I guess partially it depends upon which classes you're taking when. If you get the wrong combination, you're in for a world of hurt, work-wise. Did Satos already disappear? Damn it, where'd the orb go? Well, I think I'm still kind of on the right track here. Huge. So huge, Avatar. That can't be overstated. The professor is... I mean, the whole class will change, according to the professor.
Stop. Keep back, you bastard. I know what you've done.
Where's Lizzie? Where is she?
Oh, I think there actually is a shotgun
stay
here.
Away. Someone's got to warn them. Someone's got to stop it.
You can't stop it. You have to understand. You hate me, I get that. But if we don't do this, it's not just the valley, it's everything, Frank. It's all gone.
You're talking bollocks.
You can't stop it! Jesus!
You take one step closer, I'll bash your bloody skull in, I swear to God.
All right, I'm going. But if you see Lizzie, tell her to get out. There's still time. Please, Frank. For her, not me.
If you're that bloody caring, you can save her yourself.
Don't you get it? I have to stay. Someone has to be here to confirm that everyone is dead.
I honestly don't know if I'd have it in me, Wookie. I don't know. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by, Lynn. Greatly appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Hope you're getting ready to sleep. I don't know, maybe you have to be up and do things, but preferably sleeping. Oh, yeah, rate my professor. I've used that quite a bit. Very, very handy site. Whoever came up with that was a good idea. They'll just kind of find the orb floating around. Like, you can lose it and you'll stumble onto it again, but...
Got the telescope up and running again, but the pattern has burnt itself onto the lens. It's soaking up light.
Oh yeah, I think you can even do it for... I think yeah, there's Rate My Teacher for high school as well.
So I can only guess
But you can't pick your teacher in high school, I guess, so it doesn't really matter.
An energy source in its attempts to communicate. It needs more power. I wonder if I could boost the reception by using multiple towers.
I mean, that's... Well, my favorite thing about college is the fact that... my favorite thing about college is the autonomy. You get to pick your professors, you get to pick the times of your classes. In large part, you get to pick your classes. I mean, even within general education, like, there aren't that many classes that you have to take. Like, there's a lot of, like, okay, you have got 3, you can pick one of the 3, you know? I mean, there's so much flexibility. Rate My Professor. You can just Google that, Oscar. Yeah, or Avatar just put it right there. Really useful. There's some really stupid reviews on there, but a lot of people are very informative.
There you go.
Oh, thanks, Frank. Let's get it out of the way. I don't know what happened. It just died on me.
Give it another go.
Oh, I only just put petrol in it as well. Robert's taken the other car into town. I wish he'd get back. He promised me that he'd be back this morning.
You think he's off on another bender?
Oh, I can't police him all the time, Frank. He's not a child.
What's going on, Lizzie?
Nothing.
You're seeing Stephen again, aren't you? You two can't keep pithering on like this.
Yeah, for sure, Avatar,
If
absolutely.
Robert hasn't already worked it out, he soon will.
Oh, not if he
Was that
carries
enough
on
shotgun
drinking
for you,
the way he
Horace?
is. Pardon my French, but bloody shitting thing, why won't it start?
Really great voice
Come on,
acting.
I'll give you a lift.
Interesting advice, Woogie. Yeah, I mean, again, another thing about this type of experience, if you don't have top-notch presentation, it's not gonna work. For sure. I'm registering for classes tomorrow. I'm taking 2 film classes. Really happy about that. No more Gen Ed. I'm done. That's really nice. I just wish I were. I just wish I were more excited about my major. That would be really cool. Well, some people are like, this professor sucks. Like, you have to like go to class every single time. I'm like, yeah. is that out of the ordinary for you? I mean, some will rate them poorly because they're like, it's not, you know, it's not a slack class. You can't skip every other session. So they're like, oh yeah, this guy sucks. But you know, what's up, Mojo? Welcome back to the stream. It is kind of sad. Oh, don't get started, Statos. Yeah, I'm going through this way faster than the first time.
You can't save them. Just pack a case and meet me at the station.
They've closed the lines. Weren't you listening to the radio? Because of the flu.
There is no flu, Lizzie.
Oh, Christ, Stephen, I'm not stupid. Of course there's no flu. But the stations are still closed.
There's an access footpath that runs alongside the main tunnel. You can get out that way. They won't have thought of it.
You know what's going on, don't you?
You can't use the phone anymore.
What, like you're not using one right now?
Funny. Listen. Just don't use the phone after this. No TV or radio either. It can hide in the signal.
You make it sound like it's alive.
I don't think we have a word for what it is. Just promise me. Don't tell anyone. Pack quietly. Meet me at the station tomorrow, all right?
I feel awful lying and leaving all these people here.
Yeah, I mean, and it's certainly subjective, obviously. Some, you know, I mean, you know, certain professors, obviously, some people are going to like, you know, not just because they may be difficult or whatever, but yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow.
You know, they may certain teaching styles work for some people and not for others. You know, like if I had a really, like a boss, like I would want a really supportive, you know, I wouldn't want a boss that tries to like get the best out of their workers by intimidation. That would be completely bad for me, whereas it would motivate other people to do really well. So yeah, I mean, the extent to which you can skip class varies drastically depending on the class. I very, very rarely skip class, though. It just stresses me the hell out, and usually you can't really do it. That's huge. If the professor's funny, it's like, all right. You know, I mean, just the way the professor talks is important. Like I was mentioning, I had a film class, the same one where we watched Children of Men, and he had a speech impediment, and he stuttered a lot. I mean, he stuttered a lot. Like every few words, he would get stuck for a little bit, and then keep going. Obviously, he can't help that. That's not his, that's not his fault. I mean, that's just the way that he was born. But it made it harder to listen to him speak, and it made the lectures less enjoyable. Some professors will get off on tangents, like in class today, in my wellness, which is just like my health class today, basically. I mean, my professor just got off on a tangent for like 30 minutes about his brother and like telling us all about his brother's personal life, and I was just thinking like, I didn't mind it. He let us out early. He lets us out early every class, but it's just like, what the hell? I mean, you have to take the class, so it's it's like. I don't really care that I'm paying for it. It's like you have to take it, but just this was really just more of a sort of a counseling session where you vented about your frustrations with your brother.
Hi, this is Kate Collins and Stephen Appleton. Leave a message.
Stephen, it's me. I'm leaving. I've waited as long as I can. If you are there to meet me, I'm leaving for the station now, but I am going anyway. Whether you're there or not. But I love you. Please be there. I love you.
Oh yeah, I mean, if I miss certain classes, it's not good. Because a lot of classes have attendance policies. Some classes take attendance, some don't. Again, depends on the class. Really? That's very strange, of course.
We're not even really talking at the moment, if I'm honest with you. I've been sleeping in one of the empty chalets. Otherwise, we just sit there in silence. And then he goes off and pretends he's not
Love the
drinking
accent.
from one of his secret little stashes. And I pretend I ain't noticed. And then when we go to bed, it's all I can do not to scream. I don't know why we're still together. Except I do. Still love him.
You remind me of Mary when she was your age. If we'd had a daughter, I'd have been proud if she turned out like you.
You don't have to say that.
Just talk to Robert. Tell him you know he's drinking again. You two can work it out together. I know you can.
I wish I had your faith. I just don't want to be the person who stayed because they were afraid to move. I know you can't dwell on the past. I know that, but sometimes you do just think, don't you? What if the accident hadn't happened? I could have been anywhere right now, rather than stuck here, rehearsing Peter Bloody Pan and fixing tumble dryers for the umpteenth time. Oh, Frank, you are an angel.
Don't be that. You're still young, Lizzie. You got plenty of time to be whoever you want to be.
Seriously, told you about his sex life?
Using that leg of yours, or that husband, as an excuse.
How graphic was his detail? Also, really good writing in this game as well. I mean, you could say that it's too cryptic or whatever, but I mean, just the actual minute-to-minute dialogue is really well written. It feels very natural. Thought these were condom dispensers for a second. I was like, this is like a summer camp. Why? Good old Frank. You know, it's interesting. It's interesting to see as you play the game, the characters interacting with one another, and you start to learn what, you know, who's who. The extent to which you can remember the characters will vary, I guess, but you know. I mean, they talked about Frank at the very beginning of the game, how he had lost his wife, Mary. It's really interesting to see them, you know, cross, and it's all, you know, they all know one another. They're all related. It's just a big web. Yeah, we do need to. I haven't booted up my 3DS in months. The fact that I need to find my friend code and give it to you is really a problem. This reminds me how archaic Nintendo used to be with their online procedures. Friend codes were just ridiculous. Oh my gosh. That was just that's one of those things that's just like I can't go back to that now. We have some more viewers, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you. This is a daily variety stream. You can check out all the games that I've played in the bio section. Feel free to follow the stream and join the community. Would love to have you. I think we're one away from 1775.
Yeah, it is. You ever seen anything like it?
Who's Sean? I don't think we've met Sean yet.
He must be well happy at the observatory place. They're probably all
Sounds
partying
really
right now.
stoned.
This is right, Boston. It is. Right.
Oh, I think
That's
he is.
me. Short leash. Kids up half a night, bloody teething. Mrs. will kill me if I'm gone too long.
Myri, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. I haven't talked to you in a while, Myri. How you doing? It is my firepower. How you doing, Myri? How's life been going for you? And Bender, welcome back to the stream. And Moth, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you all. Bender, Moth, how are you guys doing tonight? How are your Wednesdays? Also, I was looking at the trophy list for the Deadly Tower of Monsters last night after I beat it, and some interesting trophies. Looked like a little bit more room for exploration than I thought. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm doing well, Myrie. Thank you for asking. Hey, it's a long message and I can read the whole thing. I gotcha. Totemon. I might be pronouncing that wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Totemon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. I appreciate that very much. It says 1774, but unless somebody unfollowed, and damn it if somebody unfollowed. I think we're at 1775 now. So that's cool. 3/4 of the way to 1800. We can hit 2000 by the end of the year. We can do it. We can do it, gosh darn it. But thank you very much, Totemon. Welcome to the community. Hope you thoroughly enjoy yourself while you're here. As I mentioned, I am here every night. You're welcome to be as well. And feel free to say hello, Totemon.
You shouldn't be smoking, you know.
Feel you better.
Stephen's fault. He got me started again.
I'm not going to try and stop you, but the weather's looking pretty rough. There's a storm coming.
All right, Ash.
He said he'll meet me.
Have a wonderful night.
Things he has to do
Thanks for hanging out.
He seems to think that all of this is connected to him.
I feel like it's...
I don't know.
Totemon.
I'm going anyway.
I don't know.
Whether he
If
comes or not.
it's really bad, let me know. But it's nice to meet you, Totemon. Thank you very much once again.
He's clever.
How are you doing tonight, Totemon?
Trust him, though.
Well, I love him. So I'd hope that was good enough.
I hope so, too. Listen, if you can't get through, for whatever reason, I'm getting people together at the village hall, rounding up stragglers, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I've got all the campers together here, doing a show. Peter Pan. The kids love it. It'll take their minds off things. Hey, did you see that?
Type it up an essay. Oh, nice. Are you in high school, college? If you don't mind me asking. What's your essay about? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. I just have one class tomorrow morning, and then I'm done for the week, so that's always nice. And we have a special guest speaker tomorrow that's going to talk to us about 3D printing, and hopefully bring in a 3D printer. I don't know if they're doing that or not, but I just got an email from the professor that was like, "Don't be late tomorrow. We're going to have a 3D printing speaker." So that should be really interesting, actually. I'm looking forward to that. You're not alone, Avatar. You're not alone. Are we all doing essays, really? Just wait, Myrie. Just wait. It's going well, Bender. It's going well. If I hadn't, I have played it before. I think it's a very polarizing game, and one that I'm able to play again and have fun with just because I'm streaming it and able to talk to people while I play. But yeah, Thursday's my Friday. I lost it. I lost the ball. Where'd it go? Lizzie, where'd you go? Yeah, 3D printing is really, really cool. The future is now. The future is now. First semester call. Oh, nice. The essay is an evaluation of a pop media. Boring, but it's a good reason for me to stay up. I'm a public relations major with a film minor. I would be a film major, but my school doesn't have one. But that's my real passion. I love entertaining. That's why I do this. Do you know what you would like to major in, Totemon, if you haven't declared one already? Well, that should be fun, Daniel. Oh yeah, you mentioned she turned 21. Has it? I mean, how much would a 3D printer run you these days? I mean, those have still got to be pretty darn expensive, right? I see like Conan clips on YouTube sometimes. I don't watch him on TV. I don't think he's very funny. I mean, I don't dislike him. I just don't think he's very funny. Is there an ignore Wilson day? I wasn't aware of that. Lewis Jones, welcome back to the stream, Lewis. I haven't talked to you in quite a while. I'm doing very well. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, is it your first semester as well, Oscar? Nursing, awesome, good stuff. Undeclared, yeah. That's totally fine. I just after this semester, I'm gonna finish all my gen ed courses, and this is my 5th semester of college, so you got plenty of time for sure. Plenty of time. I switched majors 2 years in, and I'm still only gonna get. It's still only gonna take me 4.5 years to graduate. So 3 first timers. Holy moly! It's madness. So Totemon, what kind of games do you enjoy playing? I didn't ask you that. Also, if anyone sees a ball of light, let me know. Did they, Daniel? That's pretty awesome. Oh, AI is scary. AI is scary. But hopefully we're smart enough not to let them get too smart. Oh, there you are! I found you, damn it. It's just like a constant game of hide and seek with a floating orb of light. Lead the way, where are you going? Here? You want me to go in the tennis court?
Hey, it's just been on the radio that they're closing the roads. Something about the flu?
No one here has flu, Sean. There's no flu here. I overheard Mrs. Graves, and she said another family of Upton left. She said they must have left last night, but their car and all their stuff's still here.
Screw this, Di. That's 15 people Upton left in 2 days. I don't like it. Where's the baby?
Asleep in the caravan. Sean,
Oh, so were these the guys that were checking out the wreck earlier? Maybe?
I reckon if we leave now, we can get out to the valley before they get their acts together and close the roads.
You think so?
This is before they started driving.
We can go the back roads, through the woods. I'll leave some money on the side for Mrs. Graves. You know her husband isn't back yet either.
He's a boozer. That's what I've heard. That's her problem anyway.
Don't be unkind, Sean.
Come on, let's go and get Dylan.
Yeah, that makes sense. I got the baby. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Totemon. Let me tell you, I was scared out of my mind starting college. I still have anxiety over my classes, just because I'm a very anxious person. But I mean, I was just worried. I just wanted to pass all my classes for a semester. I ended up getting I had like a 4.08 after the first semester. Like, you're much more capable than you may expect. Do you, Wookie? Yeah, it is good. It is good to have it's nice to have a lot of other college students in here that I can empathize with. I haven't been there. I was a couple weekends ago. I was at home and I was like, my parents, were looking for a movie and I was like, Ex Machina, and they were like, and I was like, damn it, I want to see this movie. Let's just watch it. So I still haven't seen Ex Machina. I really want to. RPGs and such, anything with a strong plot storyline. Cool, good stuff. So are you a fan of this game already, Totemon, or are you just checking this out because it's free on PS Plus? Really, really want to see Ex Machina. Oscar Isaac is a really great actor. I don't know if you guys saw A Most Violent Year. He was really good in that. He's obviously in the new Star Wars as well. Yeah, I definitely will bender for sure. I agree. No, I totally agree, Daniel. It is. I mean, the key is that it is molded by you. You know, I mean, high school is so rigid, and you have to. I mean, oftentimes you're trying to squeeze a square hole into a circular peg, as they say. But college is a lot more malleable, and you'll benefit because of it. Not just in the classes that you take, but the times you take them, the people that teach you. I mean, you're really set up to succeed. You just have to be willing to put in the effort. Sick Man, what's up? Good to see you, Sick Man. Haven't talked to you in quite a while. How you doing? How's life going for you, Sick Man? It's a really interesting game. If you're really into story-driven experiences, Totemon, I would recommend it. I would not dream of taking 8 classes. 5 is more than enough for me.
It's fine.
It's like a sunburn, but it's a funny shape. Is it sore?
I can't feel it at all. Don't fuss over
I
it.
can't believe that you left Kate.
Exactly,
Why
Toadman,
won't
yeah.
you tell me what happened?
You're much more
She's
autonomous in
probably not
college.
even noticed I've gone.
You're treated like an
It's
adult,
really
which
nothing.
is what you are.
lying. Don't lie to me.
Fine.
Well, glad to hear it, sick
We had
man.
a
It's
row.
great to have you back.
She'll work all night anyway.
Stephen, listen to me. Was there
Totally,
an accident?
totally,
Is
Avatar.
that
Yeah,
why
it's
your
like,
face got
okay,
burned?
all right.
It's nothing.
This is a real deal. Real money's getting
Something.
spent here. Even if you're not paying for it, I'm not paying for it. I'm fortunate
It's
enough to
gotta
have
be
my
shaken
parents,
up
you know,
and
pay
then
for my
we
tuition. It's like,
She
I
wants
feel
to stay and
obligated to do
collect
well so
Was
that
she burnt
my
as well?
parents
Is everything
aren't wasting their
all
money, you know?
Jesus, Liz, are you sleeping with me or her?
I can't pay them
She's
back,
fine,
so the
we're
best
both
way that
fine. I don't wanna talk
financially, I
about her.
can't give them the money,
Came in
but
to see you.
the way I pay them back
Well,
is to,
don't. Come to bed.
the way that I repay them is to do well academically, you know? I have not, Oscar. I haven't even played the game. Status maneuver. Sounds like a demented sex position, but I'm assuming that has something to do with the evil within. Yeah, it only pops up when I break the viewer record, concurrent viewer record of the night, Avatar. But we do have some more viewers. Welcome to the stream. This is a daily variety stream. You can check out all the games that I've played in the bio section. They're all there except for this one. I started about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every night. Feel free to follow the stream and join the community. We'd love to have you. So you said your parents are sort of pushing you towards nursing. Is that something that you're interested in? Is it something that you think you could enjoy? Totemon, or wait, Totemon, or is that, or sort of your parents are, you know, pushing you in that direction, but you're not sure if that's something that you're particularly compelled by. Did the Cubs win the World Series? Where were they? Who were they playing? What was the other team in the World Series? It was damn, I can't remember. Gotcha. Do you know? I mean, do you have sort of a dream job in mind, Totemon? $108. See, you're welcome. Indians. That's it. I saw on Jimmy Kimmel, there was this woman that was like 105, I think, and she was this huge Indians fan, and her shirt said, "Just give me one before I die." She must be crushed. That's awful. But it had been longer since the Cubs had won, so I don't know. If I had a system that I could play it on, I would, Oscar. I lost the ball again. It's interesting to hear though that you mentioned the backstory is interesting. I wasn't even really aware that Team Fortress had a backstory. That's cool.
Boy, Shipley, I want a word with you. What?
Hey, got a new PB, Sick Man, on Evil Within a few days ago on Halloween.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah?
It was crazy.
Charlie Tate.
Congratulations,
You can call me
Avatar.
Charlie.
What's this about, Charlie?
Oh, really? Were you, Horace?
Rachel Baker.
What about her?
Oh, come on, son. I wasn't born yesterday. Are you looking to get your head kicked in?
She's 16. She's not a kid.
You try telling her dad that. He'll bloody kill you.
I love her, though. You can't stop love.
I'm not telling you to stop anything. Just be careful, that's
Oh, it was under 3 hours. Crushed it. I still don't know how it happened. I was like, it's probably, I didn't even think it was going to be a personal best. And then it was like a minute and a half under 3 hours. I was gobsmacked. Please run that category, Avatar. Yeah, that was my reaction, Sigma. Gotcha. No, I totally understand, Totemon. I started out as a psych major and was kind of not sure what I wanted to do. I took a careers in psych class my second semester in college. Yeah, that's true, Daniel. And turned out that it wasn't what I wanted to do, and then I kind of also that semester took a film class, and it woke me up to, oh, wait a second, I love movies, acting is my passion, I want to do that, I love entertaining people, and then last year I started getting really passionate about streaming and doing this every day, and really wanting to pursue this as a full-time thing, so...
This is a public service announcement from Haverton District.
It can kind of hit you in a weird way. You think it's like if you have a dream job, it's like, well, I would have known that since I was a kid, but it can really hit you out of nowhere.
Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and
I'm feeling pretty motivated, honestly, Avatar. Hello, Gracie.
Be sure to report any symptoms of illness.
Yeah, it's a shame, and I don't know why. I used to do theater acting when I was younger, Horse. That's not what I want to do. I would rather do, like I've said, film, television, but that's the acting experience that I've gotten up until this point. I did a commercial, but they didn't actually use me for the commercial. They used my sister, though. I was like, you kidding me? That dumbass gets in there and I'm not. It's nonsense. I got to miss a whole day of school, though, so it was all good. We have a lost floating orb. A magical tennis ball that just popped out of nowhere. Did I imagine that? Floating orb. It was for like a pizza buffet chain. It was for Stevie B's. Quit moving so fast. So mentioning the Statos method, are you looking to stream anytime in the near future, Sick Man? I totally feel that way as well, Totemon, and I want to make I want to have an impact. And I have with this stream. I just want to be able to do that on a much larger scale, you know. But no, I've seen, you know, tons of perspectives on tons of different things through this stream, and it's really awesome. Absolutely, yeah, very true, Avatar, very true. It's something you kind of figure out, Totemon. I mean, it really is. I wouldn't, you know, if you're stressed over the fact that you don't really know how you're gonna do it or what you want to do, I wouldn't be. I think you will naturally figure it out over time. A lot of people say, like, why the hell do you have to take all these general education courses in college? But they really can assist you in making you realize that you're passionate about something you didn't even think you would like. You know. Hey, that's the exact line, Moth. How did you know, man? Good. I'm excited, Sick Man. I'm excited. I'm excited. Hey, Panza is auto hosting me. Thanks for the auto host. That's a convenient thing. I don't know if Panza's still in here or not, but thanks, Panza. Thank you very much. That is very true. Just affecting one person can even just saying something nice to somebody as you pass by them can change their lives. Absolutely, Totemon. Absolutely. Obviously, this is a video game based stream, but I love talking about other things, not related to video games. So yeah, happy to talk about it. Or woman. Sorry, I don't know if you're a guy or a girl, Totoma. Sorry if I falsely labeled you man. What's up, zombie? Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing tonight? Good to see you again. Probably because you're sick, Gracie. Hopefully you start feeling better soon. Greatness from small beginnings. There you go.
This is a public service announcement from Hamilton District Council Emergency.
Well, there's definitely money in psychology, but you've got to go past bachelor's degree. You can't stop at undergraduate.
Please remain calm and indoors. Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives during this period.
That's another thing. I was really stressed about my financial standing when I first started college and what was going to make me money. And of course I'm still worried about that and concerned about that, and that is a very important thing, but there was a point where something clicked in my mind and I said I would rather wake up excited every day to do what I'm doing in a, you know, an apartment than wake up dreading it in a mansion. I mean, loving what I do is priority number one for me. Money comes second. That's true. I don't think people are going to stop getting sick. Nor will people stop having mental health issues, which is why psych majors have a very good... and people in the psychology field, you know, counselors, private practice counselors, for example, they have very good job security. Alan Watts, totally recognize that name. You gotta do what makes you happy. Life's too short to be miserable. Or even just content. It's so easy to just be content. Alright. We'll have a wonderful night, Lewis. It was good to see you again. Enjoy your Destiny plan, and I hope to talk to you again soon. And are you just going in a big-ass circle, Orb? Because I'm really having a hard time following you here. Yeah, it sounds extremely rewarding. A lot of people actually I've talked to have they do that as a career. It seems like a job that can be very demanding, but certainly very rewarding as well. Did Y-Spot break? Gotcha, Lewis. I completely agree with that.
I tried to leave the observatory, but couldn't.
Oh, there
I
we
stood
go.
at the gates, but couldn't conceive of a world outside. The strangest feeling. As if the valley, Stephen, everything was simply irrelevant. An idea of something, not a something itself. I'm losing track of time. Of whether I'm asleep or awake. My fingers have gone numb at the tips. It's like they still feel. But what they feel is no longer for me. Like the signal has been hijacked.
I need to get a better bot. Or not a better bot, but another bot. Or make one of the ones that I have currently. I need to get a point system in place, but Monkey or Dusty or somebody can take care of that this weekend if they want, because I probably will never get around to it, because I'm inept and forgetful and lazy. Did you make an alt called Nightbot_Twitch? Are you the Wisebot Whisperer, Saint? Sounds good, Gracie. Maybe I can lull you to sleep. I've heard of Ankbot. Do you use it, Avatar? It's oh, there you go. All right, I am following this godforsaken orb. It's like it just gets to some point and then it just does a 180. Just completely turns around. Nope, don't remember that. Was that a long time ago, Horse? It must be, because it will respond to
This
French.
is a public service announcement from Haverton District Council Emergency Measures Committee. Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak.
I don't recall that, Horse. No.
Please remain calm and indoors. Local community leaders,
Here we go.
teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives during this period. And be sure to report any symptoms.
Di, whatever's wrong? You look terrible.
Mrs. Graves.
Sean, baby Dylan's he alright?
He's fine. Di, come on.
It's okay. Let's get you a cup of tea.
Mrs. Graves, I need to tell you.
Leave it, Di.
You try and get out of the valley, all the roads are shut now.
I know, I was driving really fast, but the other car was on the wrong side of the road and... Oh, God, I think
Di, for fuck's sake, leave it!
So this is after that crash.
Hey, you're alright. Sean's alright, baby Dylan's alright. That is what matters. Everyone's alright.
Yes, I can, Horse.
Now I need your help. Some
Good
of the children, they're
question,
getting quite frightened. So Rachel and I, we decided to push forward the show, keep them occupied. You said the other night you play piano. Can you help with that?
Yes, I suppose so, but Mr. Graves, Rob...
Can look after himself. He's a big boy now. Don't worry. Just head to the hall and find Rachel. She'll tell you what needs practicing.
Okay, thank you, Mrs. Graves.
And Sean, go and find Reese, please. See if he needs some help.
Yeah, of course.
Fantastic voice acting. Really is fantastic.
Oh, Robert.
Duly noted, Avatar. Yeah, I'll let you know if I need assistance. Thank you for the offer. I appreciate that. Did I not mod Wisebot? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Although, does that really present any benefits? Oh no, I do kind of remember that, Horse. Nightbot was like, Nightbot was super. I guess it defaults to banning people that spam emotes, which gets annoying. But people were like not spamming it. Like Jade came in here and raided me the first night I had Nightbot active, and it banned her, or it didn't ban her, but it timed her out for like 5 minutes. Nightbot was a little too cheeky at first. Oh, was it you, Saint? I think you might... Do you know how many people you banned, Saint? You might have the most bans of any mod here. We banned 18 people. I know that. Yeah. I can handle myself, Nightbot. Oh, come on. That's funny.
She's not in the office either.
Well, they live nearby, don't they?
Yeah, in the village.
You don't think she's gone to look for Mr. Graves, do you?
I think Lizzie knows Robert will turn up when he's sober. He'll be all right.
Do you want me to go and look for her?
No, it's okay. Come on, I promised the kids another shot at the last number, then I promised everyone a cup of tea.
You're very like her, you know. Like Lizzie.
Me? No, I'm not. First chance I get, I'm out of here.
You probably do. I think you were the one that one night during Dead Island that they started calling an abusive mod. You weren't messing around. That was one of the rare occasions that we got trolled in here by multiple people. Hey, there you go. That's the effect I have, Gracie. Cor, what is up? Excuse me while I completely ruin your sleepiness by being loud. Good to see you, Cor. How are you doing tonight, my friend? How was your Wednesday? All right, Orb. You're being a little less helpful than the other ones.
This is a public service announcement from Hamilton
Over
District
wait,
Council
want me to go over here?
Measures Committee. Road and rail closures are being implemented.
Oh, I didn't even think about that, Gracie.
Please remain calm and indoors. Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters,
Can't go for a swim. What a shame.
clergy will act as your representatives.
Was that not where you wanted me to go? And now you ran away again?
Any symptoms of illness.
Okay. Go in here, maybe. We got a good group of people in here tonight. We don't have everybody,
We found
obviously,
another
but
dead bird over at the swimming pool.
That's the fourth one this morning. Did you fish it out?
Yeah. Did you get a chance to think about that pay rise?
I'm sorry, Reese. I've been a little bit busy. Oh, Rachel.
Sorry I'm late, Mrs. Graves.
Oh, which season are you watching for?
Mr. Cole
Thank you for the
Shelley
host,
like I asked you
Gracie.
to?
Much
Is that
appreciated.
I haven't seen him either.
Thank
Do
you very
think
much.
He went into town?
Maybe, yeah, something
Only
like
so
that.
the Dentons were booked in for a 4:30 tennis session, but they didn't show up. So I went to their chalet. You know, they always take the one near the campfire, but they weren't there either. I think maybe they went into the village for a Hoover bag and might have given Mr. Cole a lift.
A Hoover bag? Why on earth would they do that?
Well, I think maybe Mrs. Denton was hoovering and the bag broke, so they had to get another one. Because there's this dust all over their chalet.
What does Hoover mean? Is that a vacuum? Oh, the current one. That's, is there a name for this season? I think, I remember it just being like 6. Is there a specific name? I'm not at all. I've only seen the first, I saw Murder House and Asylum. I'm coming, Orb. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Is it, I don't know if you've seen all the seasons or not, but is it good? Relatively speaking?
I can manage.
Is your hip giving you grief today?
Always gives me grief. And I managed for the last 10 years, so you're a little late for the knight in shining armor routine.
Suit yourself, I'm only trying to help.
God damn it, Stephen. I'm
that a
not some
pun?
useless, sappy girl that you can just string along forever. Look around you. I made all of this. I built it on my own when everyone else had written me off as some poor little cripple.
You know that's not how I see you.
Well, you weren't there, were you? No. You'd given up on me long before the accident.
What do you want from me, Lizzie? I love you. I'll do anything.
Anything except tell Kate? I thought not. I love you too, but sometimes I think you just say what you think everyone else wants to hear.
And have it the first time as well. This game really draws me in more the more I play it. Well, that's good. What happened to me lately, or not lately, what happened to me with the 2 seasons that I watched is that I enjoyed them less and less as I watched them. I think I said that already in stream, maybe. I don't know if you were here or not when I said that, Corbett. My enjoyment declined as I continued through the seasons. That's just Horse being a weird person, Avatar. I did actually, Saint. It was totally coincidental. I used it also last night. I'm trying to just get used to using the laptop every night because since I have this new mic, I needed something to put it on. So I got a table from home and brought it, and there's plenty of room for a laptop. So I finally actually have a good way to set it up. So I was like, well, I might as well try it now that I've got it. So it was a complete coincidence that it worked out that way. But I'm glad that it did. Yeah, wasn't that a wonderful name? Yeah, I was pretty lucky. But I mean, I'm getting used to not looking at the side of the screen and looking down here instead. I mean, it's like I said, all I needed to do was really do it a couple times now to get used to it, and that's exactly what's happened. So, I'll just get more and more used to it as it goes on. And I definitely can see more of the chat, and you know, I can see long messages and everything.
This is a public service announcement from Haverton District Council Emergency Measures Committee. Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza.
Oh,
Please
new
remain
record.
calm and
Welcome to the
indoors.
stream, to the new viewers.
Local community
Pleasure to
leaders,
have you.
head teachers,
This is a
scoutmasters,
daily variety
and
stream. You can
members of
check
the
out all the
clergy
games that I
will act
played
as your
in the
representatives
bio
during
section
this
of
period.
the stream, or all the games
Be
I've
sure to
streamed
report
in
any
the bio
symptoms
section of the
of
stream.
illness.
I started at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every night. Feel free to follow the stream and join the community. Would love to have you. And feel free to say hello if you are new to the stream. Have you seen Designate? I've not. That looked interesting though, Gracie. That looked interesting. Hold on one second. I need to plug in my charger, my laptop charger. Quite the battery drain. Should I? Would you recommend it, Gracie? Where'd that damn orb go? Okay, I feel like I've explored the summer camp pretty thoroughly here. And this is really where the lone flaw is to this sort of design, is that it's too easy to get lost. Oh, you like it as well, Sigmund? It is definitely an interesting concept. I never watched 24. I'm not a Kiefer Sutherland fan. Although I guess maybe I will be. He voices Snake in MGS5, but that was a weird choice. Why didn't they keep David Hayter? I don't know. Yeah, never watched 24.
Oh God, Stephen. What's happening to me?
I don't know. Duly noted, Gracie. Duly noted. Want to get struck by lightning. Would that be funny if, like, 3 hours into this game you get struck by lightning and you die and you have to start over? I think I would stop playing. I need to find, like, the primary building. Primary camp building. I remember advancing the story once I got into there. Orb. Tell me where to go. Stop being faster than me. Wando, what is up? Welcome back to this... Ow. Or not ow. I don't know what sign you're supposed to make when you have an itch. Welcome back to the stream, Wando, up at 7 in the morning. What are you doing up so early, Wando? You're gorgeous, Wesker. I haven't even seen you. But I just know. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Alright, here we go. Here's something.
Hello, Catherine.
It's Kate. Elizabeth?
Lizzie.
I've heard a lot about you. It's good, you know, you and Emma.
Sense
It's
a
not
little
difficult
tension.
or anything.
Should it be?
I'm sorry?
You said it wasn't difficult. I don't see why it would be difficult. You and Stephen were together a long time ago. He moved away. Certainly isn't difficult for me.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you, or...
Well, I'm not offended. Listen, Elizabeth...
Lizzie, please.
Lizzie. Right. You seem like an okay type of person. And I'm not trying to be rude, I promise. But let's try and be realistic here, huh? Let's, try
Chat's gone, a
and
new
do our
mic.
best.
Yep. It's crazy.
It's a British thing, right?
Yeah, I figured...
Yeah,
I don't know.
I suppose it is. We'll do
It's
our
about time to
best,
just
then.
move the chat. Ironically, chat's actually broken tonight, so it was a good decision. But, and yeah, we got a new mic. Figured it was time to, you know, invest in something better, which is good. You know, I mean, it's like fully funded thanks to the generous tips of people and the patrons, so, you know, it's good stuff. I'll have a pop filter that I'll have tomorrow, starting tomorrow. Oh, you're in Spain. Oh, that's right, that's right. Well, glad you can make it in. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people... Personally, it's not something that's very important to me, Wesker, but a lot of people really do care about the face cam. But, you know, it varies, obviously, but some people really, really enjoy it. I did, yeah. I mean, mostly because it's free on PS Plus, Wando. Like, if this were my first playthrough, I definitely would not stream it. I definitely wanted to experience this off stream for my first playthrough, but figured, you know, why not stream it? Unless I absolutely hate a game, I'm gonna try and stream everything that's free on PS Plus every month. It's kind of fun because, you know, everything else I pick, you know, I mean, I know exactly what I want to play, so it's kind of just like a grab bag. You never know what you're gonna get. We played the Deadly Tower of Monsters last night. That was interesting and actually pretty fun. I actually enjoyed that game, but it was interesting for sure. Main hall, yes, that's where I want to go. Or maybe it's not. John Coles is missing. Where the hell did you go, John Coles? Oh wait, never mind. Here we go. Nope, came here too early. Gotta go do something else first. Wow, that's some really accurate rain sound. That's good stuff. Corrupt, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight? I do like tacos. How's it going? Corrupt, haven't talked to you in a little while. How's life? You know, I once again insist. Every time I stream and don't fall off the chair, that should be a point for me. It has been a while. I've also fallen off the... I've fallen backwards 2 times off stream, but I guess that doesn't count. Damn this chair. I don't like it. The way my dorm was set up back in my old school, the chair was like right, like the back of the bed was like right with the back of the chair, so I couldn't even lean back very far without hitting the bed, so it was impossible to fall down. That's not the case here. That is not the case. All right, sleep well, Gracie. Hope you can fall asleep. Hope you stop being sick. That's true. That's true, Sick Man. Ironically, that's the game in which I fell off the chair for the first time. Was Mirror's Edge. I don't ever want to see any more room standing again. That was atrocious. I'm following you. Lead the way. No. See, look at that. What are you doing? What the hell is going on? This way? You want me to go up this path? Damn straight, Sick Man. Damn straight. I did, yes. We got a blue Yeti. Happy to have it. Fortunate to have it. No, this game is not scary. Unless you find floating orbs of light scary, but... If you don't, not particularly scary. I am so confused right now. What the hell am I supposed to be doing? Great night, Corrupt. It was good to see you again, and I look forward to having you back next time. Thank you for saying howdy. Whoa, 30, we hit 30. Welcome to the stream, folks. Pleasure to have you. Hope you're doing very well tonight or today, whatever your time zone may be. Feel free to say hello if you are new. It is great to have you. Me too, Gracie, but it just reminds you of how great it is to feel well. Makes you stop taking being well for granted. I did not mean to be insensitive to your December Camp Light spirit. Fear mob? It's just you don't say that every day. But I've heard that people that have that fear, it's really serious, and it's not something that I should take lightly. I apologize, and I'll try to be more sensitive to that going forward.
I think it was instant. I know that's no help.
Okay.
Can you leave me alone?
There was nothing we could do.
Alright, have a great day, Wando. Thanks for stopping by. Pleasure to have you.
Rachel, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Thanks for being here. Thanks for... I don't know. Do you miss the face? Thanks for... I don't know. We have a couple more viewers as well. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you. Hope you're doing very well tonight. Feel free to say hello if you are new. Alright, floating orb. I trigger that. Okay, alright. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I feel it. Oops.
And you found it like this?
Yeah. I got into the habit of checking in first thing in the morning just to make sure he's had his pills.
Mr. Coles is not a well man, Elizabeth. It's entirely possible he upped and wandered off. If things progressed, the mind can be a fragile thing, you know?
It's just not very like him, that's all I'm saying, Doctor. He never misses the mid-morning bingo.
He didn't smoke, did he?
Not that I knew of.
There's a funny... It's like ash.
Well, that is odd. Reese cleaned in here yesterday afternoon. I'll have to have a word.
It's not like cigarette ash. Strange.
Oh!
Dr. Wade, there's just been a phone call. We need it back at the village. Apparently Mrs. Boughton has disappeared.
Not Mrs. Boughton. Okay. At least the orb waits on you to finish your, the dialogue to finish. And then it runs away. Slow down. Slow down, orb. Oh, we're saving. Okay, okay, we definitely are making progress. That's good. I know we need to go to that main hall that I was in earlier. like I said, I think it just went prematurely. Is Totemon still in the stream by any chance? Maybe it's leading me to the main hall now. Nope, it's not. It's going way over there. Where the hell are you going? Okay, okay. No, that's totally fine, Totemon. I was just I didn't know if you were still here or not. Lurk away. That is more than fine. Okay, it's leading me over here. I really don't know where the hell it wants me to go. It stops there like there's some sort of a wall. Oh. Okay.
Mrs. Graves! Lizzie, Mrs. Graves!
Rachel?
Hey, what on earth's going on? It's been awful. The thunder and the lightning.
You want to turn back into a horse?
And everyone was in the hall, so I told them all to
Cock.
stay put. And then Sean Davis said he wasn't going to be told what to do by a stupid bloody girl and went out for a cigarette. And then didn't come back. And then Di, she went out after him and she didn't come back either.
Where's Dylan? Was he with Sean and Di?
No, I've been looking after him. Do you think they'll come back?
I don't know, Rachel.
I don't care what anyone thinks. I just know if he was my baby, I could never leave him. Even if the whole world was coming to an end, I'd make sure he came first.
You'd be a good mum, Rachel. Oh, don't worry. It's fine. Go back inside and tell everyone that they're doing a great job. A really wonderful job. I just got a few things to finish up here, and then I'll come in and join you.
Okay.
Right.
Go on.
I live in an apartment that is very, very close to campus. I walk to class. It's like 5 minutes away from campus by walking. Do you live on campus at your school, Totemon? Saving again. Now you're going over here. Okay. Last time I went up there, nothing. Wait. Oh, that's just the loudspeaker. Why do you come up here? Is there... Nearby community college? Gotcha. That's one good thing that a lot of people do is go to a community college for like their gen ed courses while, you know, where they're not really sure what exactly they want to do. And you get those out of the way, you know, for, you know, spend a couple of years or 2.5 years or however many years there. And then obviously a lot of people stay, and then some transfer to a university or something once they know what they want to do. They want to major in. Now's the time for this? There we go, okay. Gertie, what's up? Good to see ya. Everybody's gone to the Rapture. That's your plan, Totemon? Good stuff. But it's great to see you, Gertie. How's life?
Sleeping baby. Darling child. Clouds and starlight. Starlight, starlight. When you wake, you will be mine. Starlight. Sleep and love. Sleeping baby, shadow dust, clouds and starlight, numbered starlight. when we're called to go, we must. Into starlight. Sleep. And love.
Is he asleep? You alright, kiddo?
I'll be alright. You should get some sleep, Charlie. You look exhausted.
Busy, busy, busy. I feel you. Theta 93. Theta, welcome to the stream. This is your first time on the stream, Theta? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Theta. How are you doing tonight? Beautiful music, really is. This game is incredibly entrancing at times. It really is. Beautiful score. Presentation all around. I mean, top marks. Really, really visually convincing. Great music. Fantastic voice acting. The style of the game, I mean, it doesn't go for sort of a unique art style, but the light and everything, it's really cool. Glad to hear it, Theta. I'm doing very well. What kind of games do you like to play, Theta? Any specific series, genres, games in particular that are personal favorites of yours? Strategy. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That's one of the genres that I'm horrendous at. Do you have a favorite strategy game, Theta? Whoa. No worries. No worries, Theta, I understand. Well, this is a daily variety stream, Theta. I don't play a ton of strategy games ordinarily, but I don't know. You never know. I may play something at some point. You can check out all the games I've streamed in the bio section. Maybe you'll see something there that piques your interest. But I'm here every night at about 10 p.m. Eastern. That's when I start. Feel free to follow the stream and join the community. Theta, would love to have you.
You need to get out of there. It's not safe. I need you, Stephen. I need you here. I can open the gate manually. I can let you in.
It's too dangerous. You don't understand what's happening.
No, you don't understand. We can solve this. We can find a way. I just need more power. I need to amplify the signal, and I can't do it on my own. You saw the opportunity. You ran the numbers, you remember?
We're responsible for all this. You and me.
It's not just you and me anymore, though, is it?
Jesus, Kate, you're trying to talk to it, aren't you? Kate, you can't.
Stephen, I have to.
Ape Boy 91. Ape, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to meet you. How you doing tonight, Ape? Well, hopefully I can deliver that for you, Theta. You're welcome to hang out anytime. You get gameplay. You definitely get that.
It's completely dead. It won't start.
It's only a short walk to the camp. I think we should split up. You go and fetch Rachel. I'll go back to the village and find Eva.
I have, yeah. I thoroughly enjoyed Bastion.
I don't want to either, Charlie, but
I'm really looking forward to playing Transistor in the future, Totemon.
Why won't you tell me what happened?
No, actually, you should stay at the camp tonight. Come and find me in the morning.
Do I look like Michael
Rachel back.
Cera?
She's going to need her mother.
Meg.
Just take care of her.
Meg!
What is it, Charlie?
Yeah, big fan of Bastion. I really like Supergiant games.
Just be careful, that's all.
I will, I promise.
This is Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. Wait, have you been in here before, Ape? Is this your first time in the stream? I just did the thing where I asked this 2 different questions. Oh, have you watched me play something horror related before? You prefer Bastion over Transistor? Pyre is our next game. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Wait, why are you sticking around the car? You want me to stay at the car? No? Make a decision, Orb. Make a decision. Goodness gracious. Okay, I don't think there's anything more I can do here. Oh my Jesus, he's having a... Alright, I'm going this way. Maybe it'll just kinda come with me? I don't know what else it wants me to do. Yeah, Orb's not messing around. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh no. What the hell are you doing? Hello.
Why on earth are you there? Why aren't you calling from home?
It's hard to explain. I'm having to move around to follow it. When it finds a suitable host, it begins to amplify. Sorry, I'm not making much sense.
No,
They're talking about flu and a quarantine on the radio, but this... I know you're not that kind of doctor, but it all just sounds really weird.
We don't know exactly what it
Reminds
is
of your ex? Why exactly is that, Theta?
Stephen, your face, the mark, do you think you're infected?
It's not a disease, Lizzie. It's something else. There's something Kate said about patterns. I can't grasp it clearly yet.
Okay, come over. Have some lunch. We can talk properly. Have you spoken with Kate?
Well, she's locked herself in the observatory. She's buried in the data. But it's already out here in the world. I need to see how it adapts.
How what adapts? Stephen, try to explain.
Time's up. Lizzie, listen. Be ready. I need to go. It's moving again. I'll call you later.
So are you familiar with this game at all, Gertie? Or have ever had any desire to play it? Oh no, I lost the orb. Damn it. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Well, that orb is fast. Could have traveled a good ways by now.
physical changes are evident. Although the butterfly burn is now faded, I can clearly see the change in my pores up close.
You know, it's interesting,
As I
Moth.
record these words, I can feel myself hearing them as if for the first time, as if I'm both speaker and listener simultaneously. I am a scientist.
It's a good question.
I can only deal with the evidence I have. And this points in one simple direction.
Wait, orb.
It's not in the observatory.
I don't know. I find it hard to give a score to a game like this, but I mean, I like these kind of games. I get why some people are bored by these kind of games. I understand that completely. Personally, I enjoy it. I think it's a game that grows on you. I think the story becomes and the characters sort of envelop you more and more over time. High sevens, maybe 7, 8, something like that. Knives, Frogger. I just got 2 notifications that your friend Infinity Knives and your friend Frogger TKL2 started watching. Frogger, Knives, great to see the both of you. How are you fine folks doing this evening? Yeah, and I mean, I think it succeeds in large part, Moth.
Right. I've isolated myself. I'm in the old bunker at the substation. Just keep this band clear. If it's still alive, I'll try and check in every hour. Kate, I've convinced them to use the gas. I didn't know how else to stop it. I couldn't save them. Kate, it's in us, too. I've made arrangements for myself after the strike, after I finish the job. You need to think of that, too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about it all.
Chanaramick. Thank you very much for the follow, Chanaramick. Please let me know if I'm mispronouncing that. I apologize in advance if I am. Welcome to the community. Thank you so very much for the follow. I appreciate that very, very much. This is a daily variety stream. If you haven't heard me say it already, you can check out a list of every game that I've played in the bios section. And I start at about 10 p.m. Eastern every single night. You're welcome to be here anytime. I appreciate that very much. And feel free to say hello. Or continue to lurk away if you prefer, whatever you'd like. But thank you very much, Chanaramick. Janora, maybe? I can just call you that? I don't know. If there's something you prefer, let me know. But thank you very, very much. I appreciate that greatly. Nothing on stream? That's odd. Oh boy, code a website. That sounds ambitious. I'm doing well. Only one more class left. My grandfather's birthday is actually today. He turns 85 today. He's had a rough year. Diagnosed and beat cancer all within 1 year. And then he also had a rough fall a few weeks ago, but thankfully he was okay. But hopefully 85 will be better to him. No worries. It was a pleasure to have you, Gertie. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Hope you have a great night, and I will talk to you soon, hopefully. Have a good one, Gertie. Oh, you're talking about the... Oh. The lack of chat on screen. No, some people have said they missed that, Frogger. Erie0921, welcome to the stream, Erie. It is very nice to meet you. How are you doing tonight? It is like Gone Home in the sense that you are sort of just... All you do is explore. But it is different from Gone Home in that it's a bigger game. In that game, you're just exploring one house. In this game, there's a whole town that you walk around. So it definitely has similarities, but... Yeah, it's the chat's actually broken tonight, Frogger. I was using the laptop already, but if I weren't, I would have had to switch to it because it's broken. Yeah, my grandpa really he had a year, but he made it through.
Phones, you know the protocol. That doesn't matter now. It's figured out how to circumvent the telecommunications blackout.
It's optional, Frogger. I just
She saw how adaptable
think I think the stream looks cleaner and you're able to see the game more largely, and I am if I don't have the chat on screen. So
now it's in us. It's trying to leave the valley
I
anyway.
just decided to do that.
The quarantine is not enough. You've got to remove the carriers.
What is it about seeing the chat on screen that you enjoy, Frogger?
I've already told you, Stephen, I'm not going to order an airstrike.
Now it knows we're onto it. It's going to keep on spreading as fast as it can.
The quarantine and blackout will hold it in check. They've cut all of the phones out of the valley, so it's only you communicating out
Are you
now.
listening? It's figured out ways around it. Radio waves, something. All of the lines are...
Not really any jump scares, no, Eerie, but
You've done all the right things, but it's not enough.
if you're into story-driven experiences, I definitely recommend it. Eerie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for doing that. I stream every single night. You can check out the list of games that I played in the bio section. Started about 10 p.m. Eastern. You're welcome to hang out anytime, Eerie. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you very much. 1,777 followers. That's a good number. Thank you very much, Eerie. What kind of games do you like to play, Eerie?
If you're so full of ideas, you come here and try dealing with it. Tell them the time when we had a choice is over. Tell them to do it. You've got to do it now.
Yeah, I understand that totally, Frogger. Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah, this game actually takes place in the 1980s. It's a very polarizing game, but yeah, what kind of stuff do you like to play, Eerie? Remember the Motorola Razr? That thing was so cutting edge, no pun intended. That was just the hot phone. That was the iPhone of its time. Everybody wanted the Razr, or at least I remember it being that way when I was a kid. Not so anymore. I mean, I may go back to it, Frogger, but I would guess that it'll probably stay the way that it is now. Got a new mic. Got no chat. What's going on? This is scary. It's too much change. It's too much change at once. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Frogger. I'm my last class of the week, and we have a 3D printing speaker tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to that.
You too.
Well, welcome back, Dusty.
How are you settling in?
Nothing changes around here. I mean, it's great to
Had
be
a
back.
Razr horse?
It still feels like home, I
Motorola
suppose.
Razr?
In a funny kind of way.
It's been a long time, Stephen. Last time you saw me, I could still walk properly.
You look pretty good to me.
Stop it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry about how things worked out.
Or didn't.
Or didn't, right.
I think you made a mistake leaving.
My mum tells me it's never too late to change things. To put things right.
Funny. It's just what she said to me the other day.
Yeah.
I have been
I had a flip
wondering
phone.
what she meant by that.
That's
That was fun.
embarrassing. Sorry.
Yeah, maybe I should go.
Why?
Stephen, we're both married. I don't think this is a good idea.
Did they?
What
Aaron?
isn't?
That would be
We're just two
interesting.
old friends having a drink, that's all.
Brain isn't sneezing? That's not good. Hopefully you're not getting sick. Oh, no kidding. That's awesome, Knives. Yeah, I really hope that they bring a 3D printer with them tomorrow. I would really like to see that in action. Granted, I guess it takes a while to print something, to 3D print something, but I'm sure they would just do something simple, but yeah, sounds really, really interesting. The essay is done. Congratulations, Avatar. That's a good feeling, man. That is a good feeling. I know all too well. As I'm sure pretty much everyone does. Yeah, if you're printing something, you know, complex, I would imagine it would take a good amount of time to do. But still, it's just so damn cool. And it'll get faster, I assume. A whistle would take about 3 hours. Interesting. I didn't know that. But seriously, you can... Oh, really? How long do yours have to be, Totemon? Oh, no, that's not a weird question at all. I have weird dreams. In fact, I don't remember the last time I had a normal dream. Like, every single one of my dreams are extremely strange. 4 to 5 pages? Gotcha. Yeah, my last one that I turned in today actually had to be at least 4 for my English class. I'm taking English 1101, which is like your freshman English class, basically, or you don't have to take it as a freshman, but you know, it's like your rudimentary first English course. I took 1103 at my old school, which gave me credit for 1 and 2, and then transferred. So I only have credit for 2. I have to take 1 again, or for the first time. It's money and time, but oh, me too, Moth. Me too.
I've never seen it.
Oh, really? I think that's how long Avatar's was, Knives. 8 pages.
They stare at me. Yesterday I went into the village and this old woman just stopped in the middle of the street and stared at me like I had 2 heads.
Oh, don't be so melodramatic.
I'm like a walking freak show. Oh, this place. It's so insular. I just don't...
Oh, you didn't like that, Avatar? Pessy. Is that how it's pronounced? That's like they're the top Resident Evil runner. No, I don't plan to pick up either one, Erie. Maybe I may pick up Battlefield at some point, but I don't really have any intention of getting either. Oh, pessimism, so it's like pessit. Okay. Did I screw that up?
Darling
oh, no, I got it.
I don't know if you'll ever listen to this. Maybe you've decided to stay with Cade, and I can't blame you for that. But I can't wait for you either. I've got to think about the baby. And, well, I should have left a long time ago. I've run out of excuses for not leaving now.
I think that would be the end of you.
But I do love you, Stephen. And I hope you find peace one way or another.
Super Saiyan.
Oh, there's planes coming.
Man, this music is beautiful. Was gorgeous. I mean, seriously. One thing I really got to give this game credit for is it's making. I mean, I'm attached. I do too, Totemon. I really like this sensation that you're this anonymous onlooker that's seeing all these events that have already played out. You're coming in after the fact, watching this. Given this whole quarantine situation and the gas that these planes are dropping, presumably all these people have died, and you're watching what happened before. It's really haunting. And I feel legitimately attached to these characters, and I don't even know what they look like. And I'm kind of glad that I don't,
Put up a sign.
I don't know. It's a really interesting way of conveying the story, but I really like it.
Stop whining. It doesn't help anyone. Did you know you're bleeding?
Oh, it's this headache. It's just killing me. I haven't had a nosebleed like this since I was a kid.
But you've not been to the village?
No, I've been here the last couple of days, or at home. I've only spoken to Clive at the EMC on the phone. Well, tried to anyway, but with all the crossed lines.
But no direct contact with
I hate that, Frogger. I hate it when you're about to fall asleep and then you're like, I step in a hole or something, and I jolt, and I'm like,
it doesn't need direct contact to transfer. It's using the phones.
What do you mean direct contact, Stephen?
haven't had that happen. Well, I probably have at some point, Oscar, but that sounds unpleasant. Oh, I've had some ridiculous, it's just ridiculous. I mean, now I remember dreams, like I pretty much wake up from a dream like every single day. I don't know how often you guys remember dreams, but I remember them really, really often, like every day. I'll forget them sometimes, but like when I wake up, I remember them. Like I dream every single night and remember it, recall it.
Really? Well, I'm sorry we don't measure up to your exacting standards, Dr. Collins. Maybe you just need to give us ordinary humans a break.
What? Ordinary humans like Lizzie Graves? Did you really think that I wouldn't find out? Frank told me, or did you forget there's one person in this shithole who actually talks to me?
Kate, it was just a dream.
Don't bother, Stephen!
Oh, for Christ's sake. Kate, slow down.
You were
Oh, really nice? So you don't remember your dreams at all?
You nearly married her.
Oh, come on, it was just a drink.
Then why the hell did you lie to me about it?
Because I knew you'd be mad and then it would end up in a row. You wanted to focus on the event tonight.
Oh, so you were actually doing me a favor. Wow, I guess I just forgot to say thank you. Do not treat me like I'm an idiot.
You're overreacting. I know you're stressed.
Just don't. You keep away from me.
Oh yeah, Frogger. For sure.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this for me.
Kate. Kate, come on, this is crazy.
Don't get all inconsistent on me now, Orb.
It's all over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing.
I actually can't remember Totemon. I don't think so.
Quarantine the whole valley.
I think I remember being really confused at the end of the game. I don't know. We can all weigh in on what we think happened.
It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
No, we can't turn it away. It's come too far.
Okay, people are disappearing. Shut it down now.
No. If you won't help me, I'll do it on my own. I'm gonna route all the power back through Tower 6.
Kate!
Wait.
No sleep.
It's trying to break through again.
It definitely impairs the dreaming. We have a couple more viewers. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you. Feel free to say hello. Hope you're doing very well tonight. Or today. Man, this sound... I mean, wow. I feel like I didn't appreciate the beauty of this soundtrack the first time I played the game. Maybe I did, I don't know. But it is truly stunning. Okay, I don't feel like that's the right way. I just kind of went for it. You got me, Yuri. I don't know. I don't really have I used to have nightmares much more as a child, which makes sense. But yeah, I haven't had very many nightmares lately either. And again, I'm not complaining. Although it's kind of nice to wake up from a nightmare and then realize, oh, that wasn't real. I mean, usually I have nightmare. If I have a nightmare these days, it's like the death of a loved one, and it feels so real. It's incredible how real dreams can feel. And then I wake up and realize that it's not, you know, real, thankfully, and it's just this unbelievable feeling of relief. What's up, Vaporeon? Hey, that is totally fine. Not a problem at all. No need to apologize. It's great to have you back now. How you doing, Vaporeon, other than being busy? Yeah, I feel like what a nightmare is kind of shifts, Wesker, over time. I guess the theory is that we all dream. It's just the capacity of people's the capacity for us to remember said dreams vary. I mean, it does. It's like when I'm dreaming about something, it's like I know that's exactly how I would feel if it were happening in real life.
Again?
Phones are all strange. I can't pinpoint the logic of transmission.
You what? What are you doing with that paint?
Means
Me
the
too.
EMC are
Me
actually
too,
moving at the proper
Vaporeon.
speed. Listen, Frank. Have you heard anything on the radio?
Just
about
busy
the
with
flu
school?
outbreak?
Doesn't seem much like flu to me.
They're shutting down access to the valley to try and isolate it. No, something about the phones.
Yeah, totally, Wesker. Totally.
What are you talking about? Hey, I'm still talking to you. Where are you going?
Who the hell? Really? Even after getting new PVs? That's pretty surprised. I'm surprised you didn't move up at all. I guess once you get that high, though, the time differences are larger. Hey, I can empathize, but it ends, Vaporeon. You know, we're getting pretty close to the end of the semester, so yeah, college will do that to you, but we can do it. We can do it. Damn straight you are. What is his time, Avatar? I'm actually on the leaderboards. I'm like 990. Well, I guess 993rd now, probably. I just barely made it into the top 1,000. I just replayed the game. I didn't mean to speedrun it. I wasn't trying to. I was just casually playing through it, and I ended up on the top 1,000. I was like, oh, that's nice. Oh, really? Wow, that's a huge discrepancy. And that's just one. That just separates one place.
Hello, is there anyone there? Can anyone hear me? Clive, it's Stephen Appleton. Are you there? Can you hear me? Over. Come on, Clive, where are you?
Damn it, Clive.
Damn it.
Oh.
Kate, it's Stephen. Come in Tower 6. Kate, are you there? Kate? Anyone, hello? Can anyone hear me? This is Dr. Stephen Appleton broadcasting from within the quarantine zone. Can anybody hear me? Over.
Mad Remagility XD. I'm just gonna call you Mad. You were gay. That's an interesting factoid. Thank you for sharing. It's nice to meet you, Mad. Or, I don't know. If there's something you'd prefer that I call you, let me know. But it's nice to meet you, Mad. How are you doing tonight? That's your nightmare now, Wesker? Oh, did you? Okay, I did not mean to close that door. That was kind of creepy, I guess. That's a nightmare right there. Good question, Totemon. I'm not entirely sure. The real question is, where the hell is this damn floating orb? I haven't seen the orb in quite a while. I'm just kind of going on my own here, hoping for the best. I think I'm kind of getting lucky and going where I need to go. But it's just by sheer luck. I would doubt it. That's an interesting question, Avatar. I wouldn't think streaming would impact the load times though. Because a lot of speedrunners, I mean, they stream and are doing, you know, competitive, very, you know, competitive running. So I would think that they would know, but I guess it could vary from game to game. Is Mad still here? Should we take bets on if we'll get any response from Mad?
This is Catherine Collins, recording for posterity.
Some grumpy noises. That's not good.
Over. I don't know how long I've got. Whatever he did,
dogs tend to like me. Maybe they don't like my voice, but they like me.
Probably some kind of nerve agent. I suspect it's only exposure to the pattern that has kept me alive this long. I'm making my way to Tower 6. I'm going to fuse the signals from the optical array.
Maybe we should go to Tower 6. That sounds pretty important. Going on a hunch there, but sounds pretty paramount. We have another viewer. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you. For anyone that is new, this is a daily variety stream. You can check out the list of games that I've played in the bio section, or the list of games that I've streamed. I start about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every single night. Feel free to follow the stream and join the community. Would love to have you. Almost at, what are we at? Almost at 1780 now? So not too far off from 1800. That's a lot of people. I was about to pull up the map and then realize there is no map in this game and panic a little bit and then calm down. Video game movement? Really? That's interesting. Okay, I'm getting worried that I'm totally walking in the wrong direction. I feel like, yeah, we're very close to the end, Wookie. I'm just being kind of a dumbass and not sure if I'm going in the right direction or not. But I kind of feel like I'm so close to the end, I might as well. And like, I don't know if people would really want me to stream this anymore. So it's like we might as well just, you know, make it a one night deal and wrap it up tonight. Same way I felt about the Deadly Tower of Monsters last night. Not a slight to this game by any stretch, but not necessarily the best streaming game, you know. I mean, I wouldn't have wanted to play it again, but as I said, you know, I think, you know, when I stream something, it's like playing 2 games at once, and hopefully it's, you know, more enjoyable. I mean, I think certainly it's more enjoyable for people to watch this and also interact with me in the community than to just watch, you know, to watch like a no commentary run of the game. I mean, I think obviously that's a lot more enjoyable. So, but I would still guess that there are other games that people would much rather see me play. Where did his orb of light go? I hate getting lost in this game. It drives me crazy. Yeah, it's a really interesting experience, and like I mentioned, it is just totally. And you've been here for a while, Wookie. I don't know. I guess you could attest to it as well, but it's really sucked me in more the longer that I've played it. I feel like I've become more invested in the characters. I have become more invested in characters. The story kind of starts to take shape and more as you play. I mean, it's really something that I've enjoyed more as I've played through it, and I think appreciate more on a second playthrough as well. But the fact that the non-linear nature can lead to frustrating moments like this where I'm lost and I don't know where the hell to go. But it can also lead to, I also think it's really cool that you can experience the story in any order, you know. But eventually you'll kind of come to the same conclusion. But you get bits and pieces and put the puzzle together. You know, I doubt anyone does it in the exact same way. You know, it's very interesting. I have not, no. I haven't. Blueberry Lemon mentioned recently she woke up from her dream and she was literally crying. I've never had one, though. Vaughn, welcome back? I don't know, have you been here the whole time, Vaughn? That'd be great, Vaughn. Something tells me, you may not have the way, but, I understand why there's no map screen, because that would really take away from the immersion and a lot of the I mean, I get why there's no map screen, but sometimes I wish there were a map screen. There are maps, again, as I mentioned, but you have to find them. I mean, it's an actual map like you are here, so yeah, I figured. But yeah, this happened to me the first time too. It's sometimes you just get lost and it's just like, where the hell are you supposed to go? I do love this sun. I mean, this lighting is gorgeous. The God rays are really, really impressive. I don't know what engine they use for this game, but it's a looker for sure. Okay, we found a map at least. I will say I one time sort of fell asleep and had like this sleep paralysis. Where I was like awake, but I couldn't move, and there was like this terrifying voice, and it was like this being was coming towards me, and there was nothing I could do about it. And I was it was so scary that I like managed to like, but I was paralyzed because your body paralyzes itself at certain sleeps in certain stages of stages of your sleep cycle. I don't know why it paralyzed me then, but.
I can't move my legs.
I managed to wake myself up. I was like half asleep. It was weird.
When I collapsed, the light was waiting for me there. Caught me, lowered me here. Now it's pooling around my feet.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely do, Wookie. I don't know about this week. I mean, I needed to get the game. I don't have. That's one issue. Is it's at home, not at school.
It's frightening too.
But sometime soonish, I definitely should play Trials. Maybe this weekend would be a good time.
I'll look after you.
I mean, I know the next game I'm gonna play, and it's gonna be one that takes a week or so. So maybe not that long. I don't know. It'll take a little while, so maybe it'll be good to play something like that, just like a one night, one-off thing.
We can be together now. 10 seconds to signal fusion. We can be together. 3 seconds.
What's the past 7 seconds? It is not. It is not. You think I don't know. I mean, you think I would enjoy that? I keep wondering if I would enjoy that more after playing RE1, but I still don't think I would. Can this be Tower 6, please? I really need to go to bed, you know? Yeah, it does me as well, Vaughn. I mean, I was gonna say, I said earlier, even I think that Firewatch is better, but this game gives it a run for its money. I really think this game gets stronger as you progress further into it. This is a really engrossing title for me, at least. I don't know if it's having any similar effect on anybody else, but I've definitely become much more invested as I've played through this. At first I was like, yeah, I'll just play through it again. It's free on PS Plus. Maybe we'll get some new followers or whatever. You know, bring some new people to the stream. But as I've played it more, it's like I'm really compelled again. I'm really not enjoying myself right now because I'm stuck. But oh yeah, I'm glad dreams aren't real as well. Sometimes I wish they were real. Most of the time, though, I'm thankful that they're just dreams. Sweet mother, where am I supposed to go? That one flew right over the old noggin, Bon. Is that the case, Bender? Maybe it is. Do we have any time travelers in this stream? Can this box move? No. That's one thing that I would say about this game. It's sort of a look, don't touch type of thing. You know, none of the environments are really interactive at all. Okay, here's an actual map that should tell us where we are. You are here. Okay. Now, I think I want to go to Tower 6. Wait a second, that's like on the other side of the map. I want to go to the observatory, I think. That's literally on the other side of the map. I'm as far away from that as I could possibly be right now. Yeah. Someone said earlier the Cubs won, Frogger. I mean, I'm not a sports guy, but that's good for anybody that is a Cub fan. I mean, I don't even know if that's where I am supposed to go. It's pretty sizable. I mean, I hate the term walking simulator, as I've mentioned. I don't think any game is a walking simulator. But it's relative. I don't know how you define walking simulator, Vaughn. Yeah, 108 years. 108 years. Coincidence? I think not. I think not. You're welcome, Cubs. Over a century. That's pretty crazy, huh? Boy, I'm sure Chicago's going wild. Green mentioned, because he's from Chicago, that he would actually get tomorrow off of school if the Cubs won. And I mean, because of like a parade taking place, like he was being serious. Like he's literally gonna miss school. Oh, were you really? You are here. So see, I mean, you can cover ground pretty quickly. It's not a big game, but it's big enough that you can get lost and have no idea what the hell to do, which is what's currently happening. Oh my gosh. Really, the Titanic was still afloat when the last time Cubs won the World Series? That's crazy. Damn it. $108 years is a long time. And as far as our perception is concerned, it's actually really not. It's funny, if the entire history, or the entire length of time of Earth's existence were to be condensed into a 24-hour day, the amount of time that humans have inhabited the Earth would not even equate to the blink of an eye. It takes, what? A tenth of a second to blink an eye? Out of a 24-hour day, humans have not even inhabited the Earth long enough for one blink of an eye out of a 24-hour period. That is crazy to me. That's pretty mind-blowing. I mean, I'm just going in damn circles. I don't know where the hell to go. Oh, it's really getting old, though. I'm running out of steam, I gotta tell you. Really far, that's very interesting. I mean, goodness gracious, I haven't seen the damn orb in forever. I'm convinced it doesn't exist anymore. What's up, Beasley? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing tonight, man? Glad you could make it in. That's where I'm trying to go. I think it's the observatory, Wesker. The question now is how the hell do I get... It's on the other side of the map. It's like, I need to figure out how to get there now. It's just like, suddenly the map has become this maze that I can't... Okay, I've already been here. Alright, let me try going further down. I'm gonna get this, damn it. Sliced bread wasn't invented? Damn it, it's hard to tell what a path is and what an invisible wall is. See, that's what I'm talking about, Wesker. For the most part, the pace that you move doesn't bother me one bit. Like, this is as fast as you can go. This is actually the fast speed, and that's fine with me. It doesn't bother me. Except for when you get lost and you need to get, presumably, across the entire map. Go across the entire town. It's like... Are you kidding me? That's gonna take forever. So that is that is the one instance where the fact that you can only move at this speed is quite frustrating. And if I can't open this gate, I'm gonna be really okay. Whew. All right. At least we were okay. We're going somewhere new. I mean, we've probably been here already, but at least we can get over to the thing. Good stuff. Congratulations, Beasley. Okay, we're getting closer. Just keep going this way. Hey, the time of day changed, did it? Am I imagining that? No, it did. Okay. I take that as a good sign. One thing, you know. Oh, I think I just saw the orb in the distance. That bothers me is that the frame rate's not steady, which, you know, it's a nitpick, but still. Oh, did you, Wesker? Good deal. Followers all around. Speaking of followers, Immortal119, Immortal, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community. I appreciate that very, very much. This is if you haven't heard me say it already, daily variety stream. You can check out all the games that I've streamed in the bio section of the stream. There's a list. It has every game except for this one, because I just started playing this tonight. But every other game is there. We're almost at 70 games now. I started about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every single night. You are welcome to be here anytime. Thank you very much, Immortal, and feel free to say hello. I would love to speak with you if you would like to do so. If you prefer to lurk, that's fine too. But I appreciate that very much either way. Oops. Yeah, camera can make a difference. Some people enjoy the camera. Didn't I mean I don't there was no noticeable difference for me, but how long have you been streaming, Beasley? I'm doing excellently. How are you doing, Immortal? It's very nice to meet you, and thank you once again for the follow. Nice to speak to you. That's true. That is true, Wookie. Bandit, what's going on? Good to see you. This is a what I like to call a narrative-driven exploration game, but what a lot of other people would call a walking simulator. There are a lot of hot vistas, that's for sure. One and a half months, gotcha. Yeah, you'll have some streams where you get a lot. You'll have some streams where you get none. It varies. It depends on the game. It's very fickle. Have you streamed every day for the past month and a half, Beastly? Alright, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. But have I gotten turned around? I don't know. Glad to hear it, Immortal. What kind of games do you enjoy playing? Immortal? Oh boy, Unravel. I really do like that game. It's just not the game play. I love everything about that game except for the playing part. Everything else is really good. Like I said before, I would love to see what that studio does next, and I'm totally down for it if it's not a puzzle platformer. I just hate that genre. For the most part. I'm sure there's an exception out there, but... like, the visuals are incredible, the music's fantastic. Speaking of music, here comes music. Am I doing something productive? I've gotta be. There would be playing music if I weren't going in the right direction. The time of day is changing. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Let's refer to our handy map. Oh no. No. Okay, I don't think this is the right way. Let me go up this road. Wait. What's that? What's that? Do I hear an orb? I think the orbs are gone. I'm giving up on the orbs. I don't know. I don't know, Bandit. Now remind me again, Mont, did you play the game as well? But they totally did. I mean, there is so much heart and soul that went into that game, and it pains me that I disliked it, but I didn't. It's not even that it was a bad puzzle platformer, although I thought it had a lot of. It was not a particularly good puzzle platformer, but like it's just the genre. It's just not my thing at all. Whoa, things are lighting up. Things are lighting up. It's a good sign. That is, I think. Right? I think we're going the right way. I feel good. You have yet to play this game. Okay. Are you checking? Are you just checking this out because it's free on PS Plus, Immortal? Yeah, that's a great word to describe it. But I mean, at the end of the game, they say, they have that book, and it's like, I can't remember exactly what they said, but they were just like, it was basically a message to keep on trying in life, and so it was just, it's such a beautiful game, visually, from an audio perspective. I mean, it's a beautiful, beautiful game in every regard. But I just couldn't stand the gameplay. I had to just force myself to finish that. And that wasn't a PS Plus game or anything. I bought that, so I was like, okay, I spent money on this. I'm gonna beat it. Boy, was that a lot of work. Gotcha. So what genres, series, anything in particular that do you enjoy playing, Immortal? Okay, I'm sorry. What? How did I end up... Wait, whoa! Where the hell have you been? It really did. It almost made me cry at the end of the game. It was like... I was shocked at how much it affected me after I had played it for so long and not liked it, but it was truly a beautiful game. One of the most beautiful that I've played. Where are you going? What are you doing? It always flips out when it gets next to that van for some reason. Oh, with Unravel, it was just a puzzle platform, and I just really don't like puzzle platformers. Okay, all right. You want to show me where to go, please? Please. Please, orb. Please tell me where to go. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, yes. Come this way. Here we go. All right, all right. I'm following you. No, 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 no. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Not very picky on the genre, gotcha. Well, hey, you're in the right place, Immortal. There's no one genre streamed here either. Neophi, welcome to the stream. That is entirely possible. I may have mispronounced that. I'll just call you Neo for now, if that's alright. Neo, it is very nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? It very well may be. Telling me to turn around. I'm so confused. See, and then it comes back this way. It's like, alright, okay, we're going somewhere, and it's like, nope. Back to the van. No. This is definitely not a horror game. I mean, I guess it might disturb some people, in a sense, but it's not a horror. It's certainly not intended to scare. I don't think. I still feel like I need to go to the observatory. I feel very strongly that that's where I'm supposed to be. They played music as I was approaching it. I don't know. It does have a creepy tone to it, I would say, yeah. Well, what kind of games do you like to play, Neo? I believe this is your first time in the stream, so what kind of stuff are you into? Yeah, which you would think that alludes to the fact that I'm going in the right direction, but hell if I know. I really don't think I'm supposed to go back to this camp area. But that was... I'm gonna go... I don't know where I'm gonna go. Wait, there seems to be a pathway here. Can I go here? Can I go down this way? Perhaps this is, this would be beneficial. Yeah, that's interesting. This is the way I came. This is from where I came. Okay. Do I want to go back this way? At some point, I got turned around and started walking back towards the top of the map, which is not where I want to be. Oh, you're pissed about the World Series, PC? I agree. Can I get a pogo stick, unicycle, stilts? Anything for a faster mode of transportation, please. You think I'd remember what to do? I mean, I think I know what to do. I think I'm supposed to go to the observatory, but I just cannot figure out how the hell to get there. Also, they have a windmill and you can't even go inside of it? What's up with that? I don't know. Horror, FPS, and RPG. Well, I gotta say, that's you're in the right place. Survival horror is arguably my favorite genre. I love a lot of games, but genres, but that may be my favorite. Love first-person shooters. More of a single-player kind of first-person shooter than a multiplayer guy, and I love RPGs as well, Western and JRPGs alike. This is a daily variety stream, Neo. You can check out the full list of games that I actually have streamed in the bio section. Obviously, that list will grow over time. This game, for example, is not on it. I have not added this game yet because I just started playing this tonight. But I started about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every single night. Neo, feel free to follow the stream and join the community. Would love to have you. You're welcome to hang out anytime. Alright, I came this way. I know that. Which is a mistake, maybe? don't think it is. I mean, I was getting closer. Wait, what does that sign say? Public. Okay, I thought it said observatory for some reason. So wait, do you not like your girlfriend's family? Yeah, I agree, Frogger. I don't care. I couldn't care less. But it's like 108 years. I mean, I'm whistling 108. Damn it. Cool beans indeed. Would love to have you anytime, Neo. This is quite frustrating. You think you're making progress and then bam, you're not. It's hard not to feel like that's the way to go, but I got turned around there. There's no way to progress any further that way. This area is pretty wide open. I feel like there are probably multiple entrances and exits here. Is this music that I'm hearing? Or just the wind? I think that may have just been the wind. Well, not so unsuccessful anymore, I guess. Will it be another 108 years? We shall see. Okay, is it? I'm going in a different direction, I think. I think I'm taking a different path here. Or is this how I got here to begin with? I don't think so. I think I think I went past the giant tree before, if I recall correctly. Well, damn it, Frogger. Why get any Mountain Dew if you're not gonna share? Yes, I have to rub both eyes equally when I'm in a frustrated state. They got equal love, so we're all good now. We have another viewer, I believe. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you. Feel free to say hello if you are new. Hope you're doing excellently tonight or today, wherever you may be inhabiting at the moment. Okay, well now, where's the windmill? Over there. Okay, well this is definitely taking us somewhere. Whether or not it's somewhere I want to be, I'm not quite sure, but somewhere. Feel free if you'd like, Frogger. You certainly don't have to do that, but I think we may be getting somewhere here. I don't want to jump to conclusions. I clearly shouldn't do that, but I don't know. I kind of feel like we might be getting somewhere. I think I'm getting warmer. I think we're on the right path. Well, let's take a look. Let's see. Let's take a look at the map here. We gotta be near the bottom of the map. We're in like the middle of the map. Good lord. Okay, there's like this big ass orange path, or big ass orange road. I need to get back onto a road. The problem is the road isn't actually orange, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm on the right road or not. Who knows, Beastly? I don't know. I'll never understand sports. I mean, I don't know. That's a tough question to answer. I mean, I think the last, I guess the last big scene I saw was like an argument between Kate and Steven? Was that the last thing I saw? I'm honestly not quite sure. I'm not going the right way. Okay, I just want to find a road. Get me off of these footpaths. Give me a road. Because that's the most direct route to get to the observatory. Was that it? Okay, thank you, Totemon. Thank you for sticking with me, folks, by the way. Imagine this is getting, this is growing long in the tooth. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep going up this path, and I feel like this may lead to a road. Or the road, really. I guess there really aren't many... there aren't many roads. I think I started the game at the observatory. If only I wish there were breadcrumbs that I could drop behind me. That would help. Although at this point I would have just dropped breadcrumbs across the entire map, and I would have no idea where I was going. Why do they have a... Can you go up this way? This is interesting. I think I may remember that. I think this is the part of the game where it got dark and I saw all the... It turned to night and all the... and this path was lit up with a bunch of just small lights. Mysterious lights. That's what I'm thinking, Frogger. That's what I'm thinking. I just need to get back onto that path. It is. It happened the first time I played it too, Moth. I'm doing a pretty poor job of remembering where I've been, clearly. Need to get on a road. Okay, well there's a car over there. Okay, so here's a road. We're back on a road. Now, give me a map. And I can get my bearings. I don't know whether to go right or left, so I'm just gonna go left. Shot in the dark. But, don't really have much else at this point. This is a prime example of one of those points where it's like, I want to stop playing, but I've come too far now, so I just gotta keep going. Whoa, wait, whoa! Okay, this is it. This is the right road. This is the road. It's just whether or not I'm going in the correct... Oh, wait, here we go. It does not, Frogger. There is no mini-map of any sort. Well, that's good. Hopefully, that's good. A silver lining. Hopefully, even more so once we get the pop filter. Bakengrow. That's a cool name. If I could be pronouncing that wrong. I don't know. Bakengrow. Baken. It could be Boken. I don't know. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Baken, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. I appreciate that very much. This is a daily variety stream. You can see all the games that I've streamed in the bio section. There's a convenient list for your viewing pleasure. I start about 10 Eastern every single night. Feel free to follow, you just follow the stream. Thank you for following the stream. I appreciate it very much. Hope you have fun while you're here. And feel free to say hello, Bakken, if you would like to do so. I thank you for that very, very much. 5th follower of the night. Thank you for doing that. We're almost at 1780 now. Much appreciated. Excuse me. Okay, I definitely don't want to go up that way. Just keep following the road, I guess. Yeah, we got a good number tonight. 5 followers, that's a lot of followers. We're totally on pace for 2,000 if we can get roughly that many in a given night. I mean, we're totally on pace. Okay, Yachten Road. Just keep going on this road. Now we're back at the farm area, but this is different. I'm on a road now. Hey, that is totally fine. It was very nice to meet you, Immortal. It was a pleasure. thank you once again for following the stream. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much for doing so. I hope you come back and hang out another time. It was enjoyable talking to you the little bit that I did, and hope that I get the opportunity to do it again at some point in the future. Have an excellent night or day, depending upon where you live. I was saying earlier during the thunderstorm, what if you just get struck by lightning and die? I think I'm going the right way. I'm getting back to the beginning of the game, I think. I remember seeing this building, like, near the beginning. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Whoa, whoa! Orb, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I probably said that spiel beastly 2,000 times, maybe, at this point. I apologize to all the people in the stream. I've done it before. That have to hear me say that all the time. I try and make it. I'm trying.
So managed to get the transfer to the observatory then.
Oh boy.
Well, this Catherine woman must have.
We're on the right path.
Now he says they're getting married before they come back. It's typical. Why can't he just wait till he's home?
Are you gonna go?
Goodness, no. It'll be full of her people.
I thought she said
They do
herpes.
things differently.
You wanna come in for a cup of tea?
Oh, I don't think so.
For Christ's sake, woman, it's been 8 months. Won't you just come in and talk?
Oh, you didn't want to talk when Mary was still alive. You and Charlie Tate out drowning your sorrows when you should have been at home nursing your wife.
You can be a nasty old bird, Wendy Boyles.
Frank Appleton, you come back here and say that again. Our mother always said you were a bad egg. You'll come a cropper, you mark my words.
I don't like her very much. I mean, it's not like you can't lose Neo. It's not possible to lose, but you can definitely, as evidenced by what I'm doing, wander around in the wrong direction for a long time. But anyway, yeah, I've tried to make it as quick as possible, Beastly, so people don't have to roll their eyes too much at hearing me say this is a daily variety stream over and over again. See, I'm near the windmill again. That's concerning. I'm on the right road. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm on the right road. So I either went the wrong way, or I went the right way. This map should help indicate that, I guess. It is genuine. That's for sure. First of all, it's really hard to even see where you are, but there is an arrow that says you are here there. I think I am going in the wrong direction. Sweet Jesus. Cause I just went past the farm. It's leading me to like, oh my gosh. This is unbelievable. This is ridiculous. I think I just need to walk on this road, and I think it should be completely linear from here on out until I get to the observatory. The problem is I can walk at about 1 mile per hour. So, I don't know. Anybody have any life stories they want to share? I mean, this game can be... I mean, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. It certainly does. Oh, almost 5 hours. Okay, not that bad. Oh, my math's getting off. My math is getting off because I'm very tired. But I will not stop until this game's beaten. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I mean, honestly, Nia, like, for the majority of the game, I really did follow, like, you see these floating orbs, like, I followed where they told me to go. I mean, I really did. But, at this point, they're not really providing me with any instruction anymore. I mean, should I follow this guy? Like, I just want to stay on the road, but the game has conditioned me to follow these orbs. I mean, I've been here before. I've been to this house before, have I not? I don't know. No, I don't think I've been in here before.
How's your sister, Frank?
We've not spoken since the funeral.
Ah, I see. Well, listen, I did rather wonder if you might do me a bit of a favor and check in on her, see if she's all right.
Dr. Wade, if they dropped the bomb, there'd be no left but cockroaches and Wendy Boyles.
It's a bit odd, really. There's an old chap, John Coles, regular visitor at Lakeside, went walkabout sometime last night. Now it appears...
Oh, you really got a lot of work
Baldwin has
tonight,
done the
Oscar.
same.
Enid? Well, that'd be clever. They amputated her leg last spring.
Yes, that's the thing. I've also
How
got a
strange.
surgery full of people with
Fortunately, tomorrow's the
nosebleeds
only
and
day with my
headaches.
early class.
The council are saying influenza, but I've been practicing for 35 years and I'm not convinced. I just wondered if you might pop by and see her.
Even if I did, do you really think she'd let me in?
Fine. Forget it. I'll see her. Leave it to me. Oh, and Frank, call the hospital and get them to collect all this stuff. It's been 8 months.
Poor Frank. I really do feel invested in a number of these characters, which is pretty incredible. Saving? Well, that's good, I guess.
The radio telescope in Tower 6 is burned out. The background radiation coming in from the Penrose region is off the scale. It's like mathematics is bending along with the light. Everything is bathed in a strange glow. My face is still numb from the burn.
Okay. Trying to remember where I came from. It's so easy to get lost. This should take me back to the road. Yes. Something in here?
Bloody England. You can't just stop the train, stop people travelling about the place. I don't like it, Frank. I don't like it at all.
Well, nobody likes it. No sense sweating cobs over it.
Folk all riled about it, giving me grief. I didn't stop the bloody trains, did I? And did they give me any warning?
Died countless
no, they bloody
times.
didn't. Yesterday, it's all like, keep them calm, Howard, minor disruptions, and today it's all government edicts and not until further notice, and you'll manage. Half the village has vanished.
It's a couple of people. It's hardly half the village.
Oh, right now. You forget, I've seen things. I was in the Falklands. I tell you, I got out the old air raid siren to test it this morning.
Air raid siren. What on earth are you going to do with one of those?
I found it in the station storeroom. Took it home, stuck it under the bed. Thought it might be worth something one day. Oh, damn it.
It's all right. It's just a nosebleed. Here, use my Yankee. It's clean.
Thanks, Frank, thanks. Feeling like a bloody drain all day.
Here's a question. Which direction was I going before the orb distracted me? I forgot. I came from this direction. Okay, so I'm going this way. Please, please, please tell me that's right. You're too humble, Moth. What did you find, Frogger? This is the right way, right? Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure this is the right way to go. I mean, at least this is not the way I was going before. Whether or not it's right, it remains to be seen, but...
All the power spiked with the last discharge,
Oh,
and then
really,
went out
Oscar?
again, and I could see the aurora dancing around Tower 6. At the same time, the headache intensified, and I think I began to hallucinate. Old and new memories are clashing and tumbling around me. We're on the cusp of a breakthrough.
Those are good. Those are good, Frogger. I like those. Yeah, I'll stream Until Dawn eventually. I haven't gotten around to playing it yet, but that'll be fun. I'll definitely do some Until Dawning. I do. Gotta think out loud. I am. When lost, whistle Andy Griffith. You are where? Where am I? Tell me where I am. Where's the arrow? Where am I? Does this map just not tell me where I am? Wouldn't you think one that is apparent? What is this? A bus stop of some kind? Wouldn't you think that it would be very important to let you know where you are? It's not on there. Alright, whatever. Let's just keep going. I've never gotten a shiny Wesker, if that makes you feel any better. I guess that's really not any consolation, but... Granted, I've never tried to get one, so... 4th gen. Wait, which one's 4th gen? That's... Is that Diamond and Pearl? Okay, here's a map that should tell us where we are. And this was the point that I chose to go the wrong way, I think. Imported Scrapple. Okay. Good. I like that. I like where I am. Sinnoh? Okay. Gotcha. Are you a Pokemon fan, Toteman? Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver. So Heart Gold and Soul Silver are considered part of Gen 4? Even though those are remakes of Gen 2? I think we have another viewer, by the way. Welcome to the stream. I can't really imagine anybody new getting here at this time, but I guess it's, you know, it's the middle of the day for Australia, so... Well, you certainly put in a lot more time than I have, Frogger. No, I have crystal. I used to have silver. Guess I sold it or something? Why would I sell games? I mean, I sold them to get more money, obviously, but now I just wish I had the games. I always regret selling a game. Just Diamond Pearl Platinum? Okay. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, Heart Gold and Soul Silver just ports of Gen 2. Cool. Good stuff, Toteman. Yeah, I gotta say, I've definitely fallen out of Pokemon. Like, I don't enjoy it as much as I used to. I just got so obsessed with catching I really, really wanted to catch them all, and I was like, one day I was like, you know what? No, I can't do it. It's not gonna happen. I'm never gonna catch them all, and it's like, if I can't catch them all, I don't even want to catch one. So I did play X though. I enjoyed that. Whether or not I'll get Sun or Moon, I would doubt it, but you never know. But boy, was I into Pokemon when I was younger. I was obsessed. Played it so much. I remember going into the store and getting Leaf Green. I think I went to a Funko Land. I said this recently, and he was like, "Well, we're at a Fire Red," and I was like, "I don't care. I want Leaf Green." He's like, "I got that." Put the box on the counter, and I was like, "Oh boy." Dad, can you pay for this, please? Did the Magellan? Oh, really? Is that good? I was never a Pokemon guy, card-wise. I was always Yu-Gi-Oh! Big Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan. Was obsessed with that as well. I started dueling again my freshman year of college. One of my roommates, I don't even know how we started talking about it, but it was like, we both realized that we both used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, hey, I think I still have my cards. And he was like, yeah, I think I do too. I was like, you want to, like, I'll bring them the next time I come, and like, the next time I go home, I'll bring it back with me, and we started getting into dueling. Yu-Gi-Oh is fun as all hell. Like, that's a fun-ass game. Do they still make more? I mean, do they still make new Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Was it, Ma? I still have all my original Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't. I mean, I got the Yu-Gi starter deck. I don't know if I still have every single one of those cards or not, but yeah, good stuff. Was it getting? It did seem like they were adding like new types of cards and things like that. Yes, we're totally going the right way. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. This is incredible. This is incredible. It's just going to take us another 30 minutes or so to get there, but we're going to get there. Oh, those names even are just, seriously, just the smell. I mean, smell. I think olfactory nostalgia is the most powerful form of nostalgia. Smelling something will make you more nostalgic than anything else. But the smell of like classic Yu-Gi-Oh cards from like the first decks, it totally brings back so many memories for me. We're going the right way. We're going the right way. Well, that does make sense, Beastly. This is where I started the game. It's funny. They start me off here and I can't figure out how the hell to get back. Hello, Orb! Why don't you help you, where you piece of shit? I have never had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. This is a place where we can be open with each other. There are no secrets. And I just want to put that out there. Oh, I keep forgetting. Thursdays for you are my Mondays, Wesker. How many classes do you say you had? 3, 4? Something unpleasant? Whatever number it is, it sucks. I see it. I can see it in the distance. It's right above that house. I can see the top of the dome. What if this is the... what if this is the wrong... What if I'm not even supposed to be here? I think I'm gonna quit the game. If this is not where I'm supposed to go, I'm gonna stop. Because... I've had enough. But I think and hope beyond all hope it is. I mean, I beat this game once before. If I beat it once, you think I could do it again. You think it'd be easier the second time, but good lord. Clearly it is not. Is that because of the timing of your classes, Wesker? Or I think you maybe mentioned that you have a job as well that occupies your time? New set. Like a whole new, like, booster pack? Because I remember they used to do that every few months back, like, you know, 12, 13 years ago. Thank you, Moth. Yeah, no, that's complete. I would be too, Wesker. 11 hours is a long time. It's a beauty. At least it's fun to walk around. Okay, that's a dead end. Floating orb. Am I about to run into 2 dead ends? Really? Every 2 to 3 weeks? Holy crap. Oh, your class is canceled? That's beautiful. Gotta love that. Okay. I can't go that way. Okay, please something eventful happen here. Am I about to hit a dead end? No, it's open. Hope is still alive. I feel like I'm about to stop playing this game now, honestly. I feel like I'm about to hit a dead end. Wait, the time of day is changing. That's a good sign, right? It's like dawn now.
This is a special announcement by the...
I don't care. That's where I'm headed, Neo. That's where I was headed before the gate decided to block me. Oh boy. I can't get there. What did I miss? What was that sound? I thought that was a gate opening. I almost flipped out. Oh my gosh. You have got to be kidding me. Oh man. How did I beat this game the first time? I swear. This is ridiculous. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna beat the game, but I just want to spend just a few more minutes just Seeing what I missed. My theory would be that you're supposed to follow these orbs until you can't follow them anymore. You're supposed to go through. There's just something you have to activate with each one. Like with each orb represents a character, obviously, because the name pops up on the bottom of the screen, and you have to. You have to, like I mentioned at the beginning of the game, you can experience these things in any order that you want, but you have to make certain story, moments occur in order to complete the game. Seems to be the case, or I mean, what seems to be the case is that I've missed something. Obviously, I've missed something. I just don't know what. All right. Well, Toadymon, it was an absolute pleasure to meet you. Thank you once again for following the stream. I really thoroughly enjoyed talking with you. Hope your first semester continues to go well. Or if it's not going well, I hope it goes better. But it sounded like it was going pretty well. I hope you come back another time, Toadymon. I don't know how often you're able to watch Twitch or want to watch Twitch, but you are more than welcome to be here anytime. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you have a great night. Now, didn't you hear the category that I was running in, Wesker? For that time? Or C? Well, I'm thrilled to hear that, Toadymon. It was really a pleasure having you. You're welcome anytime. You're welcome anytime. I really need to look at. I never look into the camera. I always forget that that's there. I'm either looking at my face, the TV screen, or the chat. Yes. Best of luck with your finishing your homework. I'm taking statistics as well, actually, right now. I hate it. Yeah, I was running bullshit any percent. Okay, so let's take this orb for example. Hold on, orb. Can't. My legs can't handle that steep of a climb. Oh my gosh.
Are you there? Can you hear me? Are you out there, you bastard? You got them all? You got them all? Oh, Jesus Christ. Help me, oh Lord. Give me strength. Hello? Hello, is anyone there?
The orb is a little creepy.
Is anyone still there?
That is true.
Oh. You are still here then. I should have expected that. Come on then. Let's get this over and done with. I've got my parishioners to attend to.
Their line has gone out through all the earth. And their words to the end of the world. In them hath he set a tabernacle for the sun. Our Father,
it's very Orby,
who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
I don't remember doing this the first time I played the game.
Oh God.
Well, yeah, we found something. Okay. So that, for example, was the completion of a character. You know what I mean? Like, that was Jeremy's... That was the end of Jeremy. You know? I think we completed Lizzie. I think we... Like, I don't think I have completed all the characters, which is why I couldn't get into the observatory. Oh man, it's been so long since I played Darkside Chronicles. What's up, DOS? Welcome back to the stream, man. It's great to see ya. No worries, no need to apologize. It is great to have you back. Oh, I have to go that way. Okay. It is great to see you, and thank you for the host, DOS. I appreciate that very much, man. How are you doing? How's life been going for you? I wish, Dusty. I mean, I'll stop in a minute, maybe. Nothing drives me more crazy than not finishing a game, though. Yeah, how's everything been going for you, DOS? We've got a new microphone. We got a fancy microphone. It's been going pretty well. It's been going pretty well. I'm pushing through the rest of the semester. Thank you. It's probably just because I'm not wearing a headset anymore, but I appreciate the compliment. That is so funny how many people have said that. Indeed, we got a really nice microphone that was essentially funded by the generosity of people that tipped the stream and the patrons. Couldn't be more appreciative. 'Tis indeed. 'Tis indeed. I've gotten like 5 nice haircuts over the last like 3 days. This is the new Wilson. Ears and all. Hey, I totally understand, Doss. Totally understand. And it, you know, it varies from stream to stream, but you know, and Violet, I, you know, may do things, you know, or handle her mods completely differently, but none of the mods in my stream are obligated to be there. Like, you know, it's not. I don't view it as a job. It's like you're just volunteering to help me out. Like, I'm in your debt, you know. So, I don't know if that's stressing you out, but I hope that that's not. Okay, yeah, just don't want you to feel, you know, like a sense of obligation. And you know, I mean, and like if I have a mod in the stream that's not here for months, then I'll unmod them. But like, that's fine, you know. It's not like I'm punishing them. I'm just, well, you don't come into the stream anymore, so why, like, you know, why should you be a mod? I do too. I mean, mods that I mean, I have people that come in here every single night, and even though it's not the hardest stream to be a moderator for at this point, maybe one day it'll be hard, but it's pretty easy, a pretty easy job in here. But you know, I'm incredibly appreciative. But I mean, I'm a mod in multiple streams, and I don't feel obligated to be in there. I mean, I didn't ask to be a mod ever. I've never asked to be a mod in somebody's stream, so people have just made me mods, so it's like, well, thank you, but you know, I can't be in here that often, so I may not be the best person to to count on to be a moderator. Like, you're the only mod in there, DOS, or like you're the only person in there? I just really feel like this would be so anticlimactic if I just quit and didn't actually finish the game. What a cop-out that would be. Oh, you actually met her? That's a good way to become a mod, I would guess. Yeah, you probably don't need any, honestly, Wesker, but it'd probably be a good idea to make, you know, at least one person a moderator. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, that's one reason why I've never asked to be a mod. I don't want to feel obligated to be in a stream. I don't want anybody in this stream to feel obligated to be here. The only reason I want somebody to be in here is because they want to be here. So, you know, I very much try to avoid you know. No, we all got a life. We all got a life, DOS. Yeah, then that's a great fit, for sure. Holy moly. Alright, I guess it's about time to throw in the towel here. Oh, me too. It's incredible. I love it. I love it. I love watching the community grow. And granted, there are people that were regulars of the stream but that no longer are. And that's sucks. Like, I hate seeing people that used to be here every day not be here anymore. It makes me sad, and not, it doesn't like hurt my feelings like, oh, they don't like the stream anymore, but it's just sad that people, you know, they get busy and they have other responsibilities in their lives. They have you know, adversity they got to deal with. You know, life gets in the way. But in general, you know, people kind of come in and become part of the community, and people, you know, stay for a while, and we just, you know, keep making it bigger and bigger. I mean, it really is a privilege to have something like this, and I've said it a million times. But I mean, I know people that have someone like has the exact same, almost the exact same amount of followers as I do. We have like 17. We both have 1,700 something, and he has like nobody in his stream. Nobody comes in there. He has like maybe 2 or 3 viewers at a time. Nobody talks, and I have, you know, 20 to 30, and a bunch of people that are speaking and send me birthday presents, and I mean, I got really lucky, I think. That's a lot. That's a lot, DOS. I have an idea. Don't worry about any of them except for me. I don't do that. Yeah, that's a totally viable, you know, reason to have it. You know, I really want to pursue Twitch professionally, and obviously, as many times as I've said it, followers are arbitrary. They don't matter. You can have, you know, I mean, 1 million, and if nobody comes in, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's been. I mean, this got ridiculous horse. So you don't really enjoy it, Oscar? Yeah. See, I mean, I totally understand that. I love it. Love doing it. But I totally get if it's not your cup of tea, or if you're more of like a stream watcher, you know, or something like that. That is how, yeah, that's how you found me. The only problem is like you said, DOS, then you have, you know, a bunch of streams that you want to go into, and it can be hard to get into all of them. I mean, I follow like 40 something people, and I can't get into all those streams, you know. I'm glad you did too, DOS. I used to be a big stream watcher for sure. I used to only watch streams. I didn't stream at all for months, and then I started streaming, and I was kind of both, and I've become much more I lean much more towards streaming now. I do not watch streams very much at all. I just don't really have the time. My schedule just hasn't been conducive to it. My old school, honestly, I feel like I had a lot more free time than I do now. If I'm not in class, I feel like I've got work that I should be doing. This has just felt like a really busy semester for me. Maybe come next semester I'll feel like I have more time, but you do, Neo, and that's the problem. Where the hell's the other character? I think you're right on the money, Neo. The issue being, I have to literally wander around this entire town until I find another one of the floating orbs and follow that and hope that's the last one and blah 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 blah. I swear, I can't stop. I mean, there's a number of people that have been sitting here watching me for hours play this game, who honestly probably just want me to stop, but I feel like, you know, I'm not gonna come back and stream this again. This is it. I'm only going to do this for one night, so it's like, I might as well wrap things up and, you know, complete it. It is a great community. Just to have a community is really something, you know. Yeah, I really hope to have some sort of opportunity to do that. I'm actually using it, Dusty, but unfortunately it's a walk slightly faster button. Imagine if you could sprint. Oh my gosh. That would be incredible. That would be incredible. Or just like Just Cause style, just hop out pop out the hang, or the, I guess he just has a parachute that he uses. Be one of those. Anything. That weird ass little mini helicopter in Far Cry 4. I'll take whatever you got. Just let me stop. Just let me finish. Did I see an orb, or was that an illusion? I think I'm starting to hallucinate. Well, I'm sure you will, Wesker. Yeah, that's the key. You just get regulars, and then they come into the stream, and so then you get bumped up onto any given list of a game that you're playing because they're in there. More people discover you. Snowball effect, you know? Okay, I know I just saw something up there. Did I? Oh, yeah. For sure, yeah. I don't know how many you follow, Oscar, but yeah, totally. Is there some? I'm seeing something happening up here in this church. Am I imagining that? I don't think so. But I just came in here. There shouldn't be any reason for there to be. I'm not supposed to go back in there, am I? Well, I can't go back in there. No. I think I'm done with the church. I finished out that part of the story, I think. Do you have a lot of streams that you follow, Oscar? Yeah, I think so, Neo. I know I saw another one when I was walking on the road, but I ditched it because I was just so focused on getting to the observatory. The good thing is you can see them from far away. It's not like the game has really bad pop-in or something. If one were to appear at the end of that road over there, I'd be able to see it. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. I haven't even eaten dinner yet. Maybe I just won't sleep tonight. That's probably not a good idea. Actually, my class scheduling thing opens up at 8:45 a.m. Maybe I should just stay up until then. Is that an orb? Nope, it's a leaf, I think. No, I understand that, Oscar. I mean, I think it took me less time to beat the game the first time I played it. What am I I mean, where did I go so wrong? Where did I go wrong? Okay, what's that sound? That sounds like an orb. Right? What else would make that sound? $70? Yeah, I follow like 44 or something. A lot of them aren't active anymore, though. I don't know really why I keep following them. There's this one guy I used to watch before I ever started streaming, and he just stopped. And I'm just holding out hope that he's gonna come back one day, so I still follow the stream. Oh, even more with inactive? Yeah, I go through and I mean I'll clean out my following list, like, you know, if I'm not, if I don't ever see them streaming or something, I'll just unfollow them. It's all virtual, but it's still, I'm such a like tidy guy. I like to clean out the list of people that are never streaming anymore. Sketch, what's up, man? I am up at a weird time because this game is torturing me. Really, I'm torturing myself. How you doing, Sketch? Welcome back to the stream. I think we've had almost every single mod come into this stream at one point or another tonight. You have been here more lately, Sketch, which is good. Glad to have that be the case. Have you played this game, Sketch? And the shitty part is, like, there is no way you can look up a guide or something. Like, you can get, I don't know, probably a rough idea of like where they are, the different orbs and stuff, but like there's really nothing you can do. Just got home? Wow. Different time zone, I guess. Seen as Chili of Destiny. Aside from this one. So would you would deem this to be a good one, Oscar? Because see, I say, oh, this is the best community on Twitch, but obviously I'm biased. Down to haven't played it. I am still stuck, Vaughn. Yes, I am. We made some progress. I mean, I did something productive. But now I'm basically walking around really, really slowly, looking for a floating orb. That's basically what's going on right now. What's that? What's that? What's there? What's that? What's there? I agree, Das. I agree. Very lucky. What was that sound? I hope my roommate's not sleeping here tonight. He's probably like, what in the holy hell is this dumbass still doing up? Sounds good. No, you cannot. This is as fast as you can go. Trust me, if I could go faster, I would be. Where is the orb? This is everybody's gone to the Raptors version of sprinting. This I can't even tell if I'm speeding up or not. Lynn, welcome back. Good to see you again. How you doing, Lynn? You know you've been streaming for too long when people that said, hey, I have to go, start coming back in. That's a problem. Lynn is a female, yes. Unless she was lying to me. But I trust Lynn. Do you have to be up now, Lynn, or are you just having trouble sleeping? I mean, I don't think you're not required to get all these radio transmissions and all that. Like, you don't have to get all these. I'm just such an...
There's something in the observatory with me.
I'm just irresistible, I guess.
I can feel it
Vaughn.
reaching out to me. When it's close, I'm overcome with the most profound sense of loneliness.
Okay. Music is incredible, and just hearing music at this point is like a privilege. It happens so rarely. It's an incredible soundtrack, it really is. I mean, you could argue that it's user error here and that I just did a bad job, but I mean, at the end of the day, this game does a really, really poor job of explaining what the character is supposed to do, what the player is supposed to do, where you're supposed to go. It's so cryptic. And for a while, it's okay because you keep stumbling onto new things. But at this point, it's like I have a wet washcloth, and at the beginning of the game, I wring it out, and there's a ton of water that comes out. But I'm just trying to. There's like one drop left, and it's taking so much effort to get it to come out of the washcloth. That was a weird analogy, but that's the way this game is right now. It's just a slightly damp washcloth, and I can't get the last drop of water to come out of it. Oh, did you come for the licks? Is that so? Well, good. That's why I hope people stay. Good community, good streamer. That's what I aim for. It's the best I got at 4 in the morning, DOS. I doubt it. I doubt it, Vaughn. What is that sound effect? If that's not a floating orb, then what is that? You think so, Dusty? It does. It really does, Lynn. You're right about that. It is one purty game. Okay, I like where you're going with that sketch. Now apply that to this game. How do I throw this game in the dryer? Oh my gosh. You played all the way through it, Sketch? You're here, I don't care. There is no disc, Sketch. Yeah, I mean, I could see that as well, Lynn. If you just glanced at it for a second, I mean, it could look photorealistic to someone, especially the layperson, you know, that doesn't really, you know, analyze games heavily. There is no physical version of the game, Sketch. It's only downloadable. Yeah, totally, DOS. Post it on the Discord. Oh my gosh! All right, I'm in the farm. Wasn't there a sphere? Wasn't there an orb in this area? Maybe. Did I finish Frank's story? I feel like I didn't finish Frank. Nothing climactic happened with Frank. I feel like his orb could still be floating around here somewhere. Frank, where are you, buddy? Thanks, Cash. That's what I needed. Where? Also, this is one of those games that if you're going to use a walkthrough, which is probably totally doable, I'm sure you could use a walkthrough to help you with this, you need to use it at the beginning of the game. Otherwise, you're going to be using this walkthrough and not, you know, you're not going to know what you've done and what you have not done. Holy shit. That is an orb. That is an orb. Get me over to that orb right now. I can't lose it. I can't lose it. Oh, this is a dead end right here. I can't get past this. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Oh, how do we get out of here? There we go. Okay. There it is. There it is. It's sticking by the farm. Just... don't worry about it, Sketch. Basically, yeah. In a nutshell. We have another viewer, I think. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to say hello if you're new. This is a daily variety stream. You can check out the list of games that I've played in the bio section. I started about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I streamed for about 6 hours looking for orbs. Feel free to follow the stream and join the community. What other have you? TMX, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. It was very nice to meet you. I think it was just last night that I met you, TMX. Was it just last night? It was last night or the night before, I believe. But either way, it's nice to see you again. Thank you for following the stream. Once again, TMX, I appreciate that. I'm glad to have you back. How are you doing tonight, TMX?
Miss Graham?
Morning, Frank.
You look a little out of breath. What's up?
Bloody observatory gates.
It's so weird to hear voices.
Came to see if I could borrow a ladder.
Bloody hell, there's a 12-foot drop the other side of that wall.
I'm old, but I'm not useless, no. Can I borrow the ladder?
No one said you were useless. Reese?
Hi, Frank.
Fetch Graham the ladder, will you, lad? It's round the side of the barn.
Good stuff.
And you
Glad
be
to have you
careful, I
back.
don't want Stephen Appleton coming mithering round here.
Glad you're
because
done
you've
with the
broken
work.
your neck.
Remind me again what you do, TMX. I'm sorry if you've said that. I said it already. I probably forgot. Wait, where'd the orb go? There it is. There it is. Okay. Almost lost the damn thing. I am gonna lose it. Slow down. Just give me a minute here, will ya? I'm coming. Just hang. It's like some sort of crazed puppy. All right. Here I am. Where do you want me to go?
Hi! I want to work with you.
Yeah, that scared the hell out of
Bloody
me.
hell are we doing?
What are you up to?
Get out of my way.
Maybe there are jump
You've
scares.
been with Lizzie. You mess with her, I'll knock your bloody block off.
I
son.
need
Yeah,
to
very
track
strict,
the pattern.
Sketch.
It's critical.
What are you talking about, Stephen? People are sick. Birds are dying. My cows are dead. Where's Kate?
Set up at the tower for all I know. I could recalibrate the radial coordinates on the primary.
Came from a friend, stayed for the looks, followed for the nice chat and streamer.
What's going on?
Just keep out of my way.
Okay. Oh, that's right. That was tragic they brought you into the stream. Stayed for the look. That's all that matters. As long as the looks are in play here, that's good. Moving shipping trailers. I think you may have told me that. Maybe. I don't know. I'm also delirious right now because I've been streaming for like 6 hours and everything's starting to look the same. But cool. Do you enjoy doing that work, TMX? I hope so, Horse. Yeah, you came in, Jenny. Jenny brought you here originally, Sketch. That's why, you know, hey, when else are you gonna get the opportunity to play that, or to see that, Ma? That's what video games are for.
You never mentioned anything about them sickening yesterday.
I checked them last night on the way back, and they were fine. I woke up this morning and the whole lot had gone. Tell me, Charlie, have you heard any birds today?
Well, I've not really been paying any attention.
That sister of mine reckons they're dropping out the sky all round the Wrekin. And Dr. Wade reckons there's sick folk all over the village.
Meg said not to bother
Lords of the
sending
Fallen,
deliveries
Lynn.
out.
Lords of the Fallen.
Said the quarantine in the whole valley. I reckon it's best we just sit it out. It'll all come right, Frank.
This'll all come right?
Yeah, right. I am sorry about your cows, Frank. But when things settle down, they'll see you all right. There's got to be provision for this sort of thing.
You want to
I was
listen
worried
to
we
the
weren't going to
radio?
hear more about the cows.
Things don't seem like they're settling down at all. I tell you, Charlie, something big is happening.
Okay, climactic. All the orb. Hey, saving's a good sign. Wait, an alarm? Okay, I like what I'm hearing. Damn, that orb is fast. Slow down, you damn orb. Hey, because Irish is awesome. It could be Scottish as well. I don't know where they are. You know what? I think it was for me as well. You don't get enough of those these days. Back in the old days, people meant what they said about cows. We have some more viewers. Welcome to the stream. It is a pleasure to have you. Hope you're doing very well tonight. Feel free to say hello if you are new. We need to go to the windmill now? Is that where we need to go? It looks like it. Holy crap. Glitterox. Glitterox. Am I pronouncing that correctly? It's very nice to meet you, Glitterox. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Let me know if I'm butchering that, and I'll try and adjust accordingly. Sounds good, Dusty. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to go up there. It is nice to meet you as well. It's a pleasure to have you here. What kind of games do you enjoy playing? Glitterox? It's becoming that, Lynn. This game isn't a walking simulator, but it sure is trying to be one right now. Glitterox, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that very, very much. This is a daily variety stream. You can check out the full list of games that I have streamed in the bio section. I started about 10 p.m. Eastern every single night. I appreciate that very, very much. You're welcome to hang out anytime, and I hope you have fun while you're here. Thank you so much for doing that, Glitterox. I really appreciate it. We're one away from 1780 now, apparently. So thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Playing League of Legends. Interesting. I've never played it, but obviously it's very fun because a lot of people play it. Alright, are we finishing Frank here?
My name is Frank Jacob Appleton. And if you're listening to this, then maybe Stephen was right. And by sending the planes, he stopped it all getting worse.
Hey, here's your shotgun horse. You happy now?
It's a beautiful morning. I wasn't there when Mary died. I was too scared.
I'm on PS4, Glitterox.
What will be, Frank, she said. And I just want you to face it with me. And I didn't.
Thank you, Sketch. Yeah,
But
that
I
siren's
will
getting
now.
annoying.
I will face it with you now, Mary. They're coming.
Wow. I mean, you watch these people and it's like they know that they're about to die. It's just, it's incredibly haunting. It really is. It's called Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, Lynn. I don't even remember doing this at the first playthrough, honestly. That was really beautiful, though. Joining his dead wife, I mean, wow. So that was the end of Frank's story, obviously. Yeah, I hope so, Doss. And it's like, the things, every time I experience something in this game, I think it's great. It's just that they just did such a bad job of pointing you in the right direction when you need it. Because sometimes you get lost, as I did. I believe it is also on PC, Lynn. I'm pretty sure it's on PC as well. Yeah, I played Journey, Gliderrock. Sorry, I missed that comment earlier. I played Journey and enjoyed that. Are you a fan of Journey? That game developer, the developer of the game Journey, their name is That Game Developer. Or no, That Game Studio. Sorry. Just teased their next game yesterday. Technically yesterday, on Twitter. They posted tweeted a teaser image of their next game. Whoa! We have another orb. It's a really special game. I agree. Gliderbox, it's really something. So do you enjoy those kind of games? I mean, what kind of stuff do you like? Do you enjoy kind of games like these that are sort of more narrative driven, Gliderbox? Where did that orb go? I know I saw it. Don't try and tell me I didn't see it. I saw it. There you see, yeah, there you go. This is the one that was like really indecisive about where it was going. No, I think it wanted me to go this way, and I was being really stubborn, and I wouldn't follow it this way. I actually have no idea, Wesker. It's funny, somehow, like, when people are talking to each other and they're not, like, they're talking about something off topic or whatever, it's like, I don't notice it as much in chat. It's like, I don't even mean to ignore it. I just don't see it as easily. It's weird. Where did that orb? Okay. Keep on following. No, we had a scene occur at this van already, did we not? Is this different people here? Oh, love those games, Vaporeon. Absolutely love them. Wait, what does it want me to do? What do you want me to do, buddy? I don't know what to do. Great character, Wesker, yeah. Great character. Oh, awesome one. Alright, you have a great night as well, Sketch. Thanks for dropping by, man. Yeah, you would think it would have something to do with the van, Neo. We have a couple more viewers. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you. Hope you're doing very well tonight. Thank you for being here. Was it just stuck in place now? It's stuck. It won't move. Is the game glitching? What is happening? I can't interact with the van at all. I mean, it's not like there's a puzzle. It's not a puzzle game. There's nothing I can do to the van. I mean, I seriously wonder if the game might be glitching right now. I don't feel like that's supposed to happen. It won't move. Wait, is it moving now? Is it going somewhere? I think it's just an optical illusion. Do you just not want me to beat you? Everybody's gone to the Rapture? Is that what the issue is here? Can we just be upfront about it if that's the problem? Yeah. I don't want I don't want to see a mistake like that again, Bender. Just so we're clear, okay? That was strike one. Alright, I'm gonna reload the save. Wait, I can't. Alright, Glitterox, it was a pleasure to meet you. Thank you once again for following the stream. I really, really appreciate it. Like I said, I'm here every night. You're welcome to be here anytime as well, Glitterox. Hope you come back in the future. Thank you very much for stopping by. It was very nice to meet you. Look, it starts to move more, isn't it? Is it just is it just an illusion of it being further away? It looks like it's starting to move more. I don't know. I don't know. Well, basically I don't know how long you were gone, Better, but this sphere seems to be, or this orb, found another orb, but it won't move. It's stuck in place. I feel like the game's glitching or something. There's nothing is triggering when I go over there. Nothing's happening. It's just stuck there. That's not supposed to happen, I don't think. Oh, sorry, Oscar. I don't mean to delay your homework. Your homework doing. Yeah, feel free if you want to, Dos. Don't feel obligated, but if you want, you're more than welcome to. Absolutely, Lynn. I think it's a great game. It's one fatal flaw is how arcane it is when it comes to where you're supposed to go. It gets so frustrating trying to figure that out. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe it's not glitching, but I feel like it is, because they never behave this way. And I don't remember the game doing this the first time I played it. Sounds good, Oscar. I mean, come on. Yeah, some games are really cryptic about that. Fire. And it's really frustrating. It's like, like I said, there are two ways to get stuck in a game. It stays if you're missing stuff. So this specific orb stays in place if you're missing. Now what am I missing though? Like what? Like maybe I need to go finish all the other orbs first before I get to this one. It means you need to. So did you find someone that said like there's an orb? The orb is frozen next to the van or something, DOS? I mean, if it's not a glitch, then that's good. But if it is, which I think it very well may be, then that's a problem. I agree. And normally it kind of does, Oscar. It'll float sort of in the direction that you're supposed to be headed, but not in this instance. It just decided to stay still and not tell me where to go. I just, holy crap. And the worst part is like there's no checklist or anything. There's nothing I can refer to see like, okay, I've done Frank, I've done Jeremy, like I've finished these characters, I haven't finished these characters, like there's no way to know. So I'm just wandering around, aimlessly. Now some orbs will stay in place, and you're supposed to move the controller to a specific location. Like you actually move the DualShock, uses the motion sensor in the DualShock. Those are fine. Those I've encountered many times, and I know how to do that. But that orb is not one of those. I wonder if that's what it's talking about as far as what you're saying, DOS. It does. Because there are multiple orbs, and you can complete them in any order that you want. Wait, whoa, what? Is that a different orb? Thank you, Dusty. I hate how sporadic they are. Just go where I'm supposed to go. I'm afraid it's gonna go right back to the van and get stuck again. I think that's exactly what it's gonna do. At least it became unstuck. Perhaps it did. I'm not sure, DOS. I'm not sure if that's the same one or not. Yeah, we made some progress, Vaughn. We definitely made some progress. But I'm still very confused overall. I mean, is it just gonna keep leading me back and forth? This is ridiculous. You can boot me on the head all you want if you just show me where to go. Where did it? What the hell are you doing over here? What? You want me to go in this house? Why couldn't you just show me the house? Sweet Jesus. It is, but it's more fun than it sounds, I promise. You're seeing the worst of this game right now, Lynn.
Do you think she'll like it?
It's in an awful state, Stephen. I don't think
It'll be an adventure.
This must be Wendy we're following right now.
Maybe a family.
Are you sure she wants children? What, to stay here? It's not her place, you know.
Don't start that again, please.
I mean, she's ambitious, love, and she's, well,
I do remember seeing this when I played it
she's
the
not
first
going to
time.
want to stay cooped up at home looking after the kids.
Is that how you felt about me?
Oh, stop it, Stephen. That's not what I meant, and you know it. I'm just saying you should make a choice.
It really
If it's
is a great
family
game,
you
Lynn.
want, well, you know how much Lizzie
Just-
wants a family.
Jesus, Mum, I didn't come here for
Follow the
marriage
direct. Just
guidance.
follow
I just asked what you
the follow
thought
the
about fucking
orbs.
house.
Stephen Appleton language.
Sorry, it's just that you have to understand. Kate is the most brilliant, extraordinary, wonderful person I've ever known. She's like no one else. The way
Are
she
we-
looks at things. It's like she has whole worlds inside her head. I don't think you or anyone really understands that.
Where are we going? What a hooligan. Okay, now what? Oh, wait. Do you want me to go back inside the house? I feel like we're done in here. Yeah, no, that dialogue's really satisfying. Please stop staying still. Tell me where to go. I watched. It is a nice house. Looks like it's under construction. Come on, come on. Just go somewhere, will you? That's alright, Dallas. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. Go somewhere, will you? Come on. I mean, I can't do anything else in this house. No need to apologize, Doss. I appreciate you trying to help. It's hard, like I said. I think it's really hard to look up what what you're supposed to do. I am too. Starving. I haven't eaten in like 8 hours. I think this is actually the longest stream I've ever done. Single session stream I've ever done in my history of streaming. Come on, you damn orb. Just go somewhere, will you? Is that it? Do I need to eat it? Not yet. We're getting damn close, though. Avatar, welcome back. It should be, but it's not. No, it's not over because this game is confusing and whatnot. Oh, this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. I mean, could this game be making things any more difficult right now? Finally, I find an orb, and it's just I'm just gonna stay here. Well, I honestly don't know, Doss. I mean, it'll tell you what character you're following, but once it says the name of the character at the bottom of the screen, it doesn't say anything else. So this could be Wendy, this could be Steven. It's not Jeremy, and it's not Frank, and it's not Lizzie. It's either Steven or Wendy, I believe. But even then, you know, what much does that do? See, I keep hoping maybe I'll walk into a room and some other cutscene will trigger, but nothing's happening. Is it going somewhere now? It's not. That'd be nice. I could take care of this a lot faster if it would become a Ganado. What happened last time is that I moved far enough away from the orb and then it started moving again. So maybe that's what I need to do. Go do something else and then it'll start being a moving orb again. I don't like veggies on my pizza either. Yeah, didn't you say you were making something, Avatar? Sweet Jesus. Too far. Will you get me some while you're there, Lynn? Please. Five-minute walk. Wow. All right, you're getting Burger King, Wesker. It is, Doss. It really is. I mean, I'm sure it's almost impossible to find a walkthrough. Oh man. What do you want me to do? Saying something? Is it a cash register? Oh, good lord, Bender. Good lord. That orb refuses to go anywhere. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you shy or something? Do I have to get fur? You can't move if I'm too close to you or something? What the hell? Hey, where did it go? Okay, so that's the solution then. If the orb won't move, just go far enough away from the orb and then it'll start moving. Like 10 feet. Is it stuck again? Or is it gonna start moving? Come on, trigger something. Something happened over here. Ready to go this way, maybe? See, you would think it's leading me here. But maybe I'm wrong. Have I been into this house already? I don't know. Yeah, I have. I've already been in here. Trying to get as far away as I can while still maintaining line of sight with the orb. That's true, Lynn. That is true. Okay, I admire your positivity. Oh wow, you're an orb buster? It's pretty prestigious. Appetite. Don't screw that up, man. Don't screw that up. Move, you stupid orb. Go somewhere. You moved before, why can't you do it again? You're doing a good job, Lynn. Lay it on me, Avatar. Alright, Wesker, have a wonderful night, man. Thank you very much for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. And hope Thursday doesn't go too terribly for you. I am so utterly confused. I just really don't want to end this stream on such a down note, Oscar. It's like I've spent this much time. I'm not gonna get more than like 5 hours of sleep at most tonight. Why stop now? You know? One thing we do have to worry about though is my DualShock battery. It's gonna start dying on us at some point. I troll Stan. That's a good motto. Stan, welcome to the stream. It's very nice to meet you. How are you doing tonight? What are you, a dinosaur? It's making all the sounds that the monster from Lost makes. Did it tickle you or something? It seriously sounds like the monster from Lost. I'm glad to hear that, Stan. What kind of games do you enjoy playing, my friend? I don't know how long you've been watching this mess, but I agree. Those are my thoughts exactly. Avatar. And then it moves a little bit. It teases you. It's like, oh, I'm gonna move, but it only goes like a foot. It is. And then sometimes it talks. I have been to the train station, yes. There was a I would love to say. Did he just say Instagram? Post it to Instagram? I swear that's what he just said. Holy moly. I was thinking that same thing, Avatar, but I mean, like, as soon as I started to think that, it moved, and it led me to another story sequence, so it's like, I don't think so. The problem is, there's no way to reload the save. I'd have to stop the stream and reload it, and that probably wouldn't fix anything, I wouldn't think, so. Excuse me. I mean, I don't know what to do. I swear he said, I heard post it to Instagram. I mean, it'd be one thing if I were playing through this for the first time, but I have played and completed this game. I have beaten this game already. And I did not have anywhere near this level of difficulty. I can't DOS. No matter how hard I try, I can't screw these damn orbs. Did it? This is my trials. Why are you playing music? Don't tease me. Wait, now I can go behind the counter? I couldn't go behind the counter before. What a privilege. Do you know that orb out there? Are you cousins or something? Ugh. It'll drive me crazy if I don't do it tonight, though. I really want to finish it. A little bit, yeah. Well, you want to bet it's still there. Stan, did you mention what kind of games you like to play, or did I just miss that message? You piece of shit. Do you think that's what I should do, Dusty? I just hit the touchpad to pull up the map and then realized I don't have one. I'm kind of close to it. Well, no, I'm quite close to it, actually. Does Spyro have a lot of orbs in it? It's been a long time since I played a Spyro game. Yeah, that's the quote of the year right there. Can I kick this soccer ball into the goal? I don't know which word that was, but sounds like a plan, Avatar. You know, it's interesting. None of the buttons do anything. You don't ever have to push a single button in this game. Well, that's not true. You have to press X, I guess, sometimes to open doors, but besides that, you don't really ever have to press a button. You just use the analog sticks. Is it moving? What? Well, maybe our problem is solved, Doss. I don't know. We'll see. Where'd it go? Yeah, that was it. She needed to kick the soccer ball around a little bit. Oh, it's all the way over there? Honeycutt, that was the name of my 7th grade language arts teacher. Mrs. Honeycutt. My least favorite teacher I have ever had. Elementary, middle, high, college, least favorite I've ever had was Mrs. Honeycutt. That's where it deserves to go. That is where it deserves to go. I mean, why? Why wouldn't it go over here before? Oh, I agree, Doss. You know what's gonna happen? It's gonna trigger some other scene and then it's gonna freeze again. Something in here?
You're a daft old bird walking all the way out here for it. You know
Voices.
Charlie would have dropped it off.
It's beautiful.
What, now that stinking great lorry
what I do, that's what I do,
poisoning
Ma.
my birds, he shouldn't be driving it on these lanes. It's a hazard.
I think he was hoping he could have a word with you about Frank.
There's nothing to say.
Oh, listen, Wendy, they might all be scared of you, but that's not going to work with me. You're 68 years old. Grow up. Talk to Frank.
How dare you speak to me like that? Give me my bird feeder right now.
Promise me you'll drop by and see your brother.
Megan Holloway, give...
Not a chance. Promise me. It's for your own good, and you know it.
You are a shamelessly manipulative and difficult woman.
I never saw this scene in the original playthrough.
No wonder you never finish what you start. I thought I told you to check the incoming stock orders. Wendy, one bird feeder for you. I'll tell Frank you'll stop by.
How did I never saw this?
Charlie,
I beat
stop
the game
mooning around
without
and stick
seeing
your
this.
kettle on. Make yourself useful.
If you're just going around in a circle around this big ass truck, I'll be really upset with you, Orb. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, okay. Something important. Not the end of a character's story. You know it's the end of a character's story if you really have to hold it there for a while.
I knew it was you.
Me too, DOS.
Take everything you need. But then you have to leave. You don't understand.
No,
You
I
can't be
did see
near me.
this. I do
Painting
remember this.
Stupid little pictures. Stealing food. You always were a little prick. Please, every second we're in proximity makes it worse. I'm a primary conduit. You're a fucking disgrace. Come here! Don't touch me! Get off!
What's going on?
Come in here! Lord,
Jesus,
get over
Sam!
us. Thinking you're so much better
Sam,
than the
leave
rest of
him.
us. No physical
You
contact.
and your
Stupid fucking missus.
stop
She's
it.
better than any of you. Sam? Meg, please.
Don't come near me.
Meg!
Charlie!
Meg, wait!
Don't touch me!
Meg, please, you have to understand, it was an accident! Get off her!
Let go, let's just go.
Charlie, you have to understand, it was an accident.
Just leave him. Leave him.
What have you done, Appleton, you bastard?
Come on, Charlie, let's just
Meg,
get out
Charlie,
of here.
please!
It's fantastic. Every time that this game works, I'm just in awe. And it's stuck again. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, I mean, audio-wise, it's about as good as it gets. It's incredible. I mean, yeah, I can't commend the voice talent enough. The actors are just top notch. Whoa. I was thinking more 157, but alright. Alright, have a great night, Avatar. Thanks for hanging out so much, man. This orb's gonna get what's coming to it. Thank you very much for being here. Hope you have an excellent sleep. Oh yes, we are totally... Oh yes, 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 yes. I vividly remember this. I think we're getting there, DOS. I think we're getting there.
When I was a kid, my dad found a fox. It had been hit by a car and couldn't walk anymore. My mum went spare, of course. Made him keep it in the shed. He was already slipping away from us then. He spent hours with that fox, telling it all about Italy and the villages they bombed there. I was jealous, I think. The fox got more of my dad than I did. But it was dying, that was clear. So one day, I snuck out, took it a sandwich for food. I was only 8. When it bit me, remember the anger, the shock, the hurt. Running in, screaming from the garden. My mum panicking about rabies. My dad beat it to death with a spade. Later I found him crying. I'd done it, Ken, son. That's what he said. I'd done it, Ken, it was hurting you. That's just a poor, dumb, dying animal. It doesn't know it's hurting us. Christ help us, it's left the valley. It's everywhere now. It's been 3 hours since the planes went over. I haven't been able to reach anyone on the shortwave. I'm beginning to think I may have made a terrible miscalculation.
As much as red pandas. The writing is so good.
What are you? You understand me, don't you?
You should, Lynn. You totally should.
There's no one left.
And you could totally have a different interpretation than I. I mean, it's really a.
You know what this is?
A story that has a lot of room for interpretation, I think.
You want light? Fine. I'll give you light. After me, there's no one. You'll be all alone again. Forever. Like before. You've taken everyone I've ever loved from me. You've made me do things I never even thought I was capable of. But if you think I'm coming with you... Kate? Wait. Stop. Kate.
Who knows? I think you're right, Oscar.
This is Catherine Collins. I don't know if anyone will ever hear this. It's all over. I'm the only one left.
There we go. I think we're pretty much there, Dusty. Made it to the observatory at least. I think I need to go further down that road. Yeah, this is Tower 3. We need to be at Tower 6. I at least know that by now. I mean, I would definitely say that it will make a lot more sense if you play the full game line. That's the beauty, DOS. Yeah, Tower 4. Wow. Tower 5. Totemon, welcome back. You finished your essay. Good stuff. But you don't plan on sleeping tonight? I'm beginning to wonder whether or not I'm gonna sleep tonight either. That's kind of how I feel. Tower 6.
The end is coming now. I'm not afraid. We have each other. We lived apart from them. We understand now our failure to touch, to belong. But it doesn't matter anymore. Everybody is gone, and we will join them. We are born apart, driftwood on the banks of an endless dark ocean, and we will be carried away by the swell soon enough. But in between, in the single day of living, that dancing in a strip of sunlight, we can find what we miss. The love that makes us whole. The imminence. Everybody found their other. This pattern is mine.
It is, Moth, it is. I don't know that I've ever been so happy to finish a game in my entire life. I'm on the verge of tears. Oh my god. Yeah, who's this cast? Phenomenally talented people. Dimsdale. Thank you very much, Oscar. Thank you, Ma. I think not, Dusty. Just a couple hours shy of the PB, but it's alright. Yeah, good idea. Good idea, Dusty. Takes place in Georgia, though. Hope they can do a convincing American accent. That's really what we take from this. Fuck you, orbs. Oh my gosh. It's incredible. I don't even want to talk over it. What does SFM stand for, Oscar? Yeah, that was it's still just beautiful. Oh Jesus, Moth. Testing this game? Oh my good lord. I mean, it's incredibly interesting because I have played this, obviously, like I said, one time before. I played this in June, maybe? July? May? No, it was May. Played it in May. So I played it, like, what, 5 months ago or something? 4.5 months ago? I mean, another thing to note is that I played it in sessions of maybe like 6 or 7, 8, 9 different play sessions. I mean, I had to stop oftentimes because I had to go to work or I had something that I had to do. So I didn't play it in one session, so maybe that helped alleviate some of the frustration, but I swear, I do not remember ever getting stuck like I just did right there. I mean, that was one of the most trying, just droning video game conundrums I've ever experienced in my entire life. I mean, that was a solid 2 hours of me walking around like a dumbass. I mean, that was just... I don't know. I mean, I started playing it and I was thinking like maybe I beat it in about 5 hours I think the first time. Maybe I can do like 3 hours second playthrough. And here we are. It did. I mean, it's more satisfying to complete it, Moth. That's for sure. I mean, you know, as any game, the harder it is, the more satisfying it is to beat. Yeah, it seemed. I will never understand what made that orb freeze and what made it unfreeze. I don't know. I have no idea. I've been charging my laptop for so long that it's got a full charge while the laptop is on. Holy Jesus. Almost 7 hours. I've been sitting here for almost 7 hours. I have not eaten anything. I have not used the restroom. I have not had anything to drink. I've been sitting in this uncomfortable ass chair for 7 hours. But it was all worth it. No, it's not. It is not. Just for the record, Totemon, that is not how long a normal stream is. The last night was bad. I seriously, like, I'm just gonna let these credits run. That's the problem, Oscar. It's like, if I sleep now, I have to eat something because I'm starving. So I mean, I'm at the very earliest, I'm gonna get to bed by about 6 o'clock. So I'm gonna, at the most, I'm gonna get 4 hours of sleep. It's like, at that point, it's like, is it even worth it? Normally, I would just go to class and then come back and go to bed, but I have to go to eat. I have to go out to like a 5 o'clock dinner for my grandfather's birthday today. So I'd get another like 3 hours of sleep when I come back. I wouldn't. Oh, yeah, I know, Dusty. It has, Moth. It has. Thank you, Doss. I just get, when I get into a game like this, it's like, I can't. When I decide, like, there's a mental switch that says I'm gonna beat the game, and then I have to beat it. It's involuntary. I have no choice. Yeah, it's my grandfather's birthday. Happy birthday, Boom Boom. That's what I call him. Or it's what my family calls him. This music, man. Mayor of whatever that town was called. Will do, Oscar, will do. He's gonna be like, who the hell are these people? I stream. Never mind. Happy birthday. There you go. You know, I mean, honestly, this is gonna go down as one of my favorite streams of all time. Like, just to look back on it, look back on the archive like 5 months from now on YouTube. Look at poor Wilson stuck following around these stupid ass floating orbs. It'll be fun to look back on that fateful night. Anyway, I guess I'll call it a night. Y'all are the real MVPs. There's still 17 people in here. To all the folks that stuck around and yeah, that'd be crazy, Doss, that watched this. I mean, some of you were here for like almost the entire time. Thank you. I wouldn't have been able to do it if there weren't people watching. So thanks for sticking it through and hanging around. I really, really appreciate it. It's a real privilege to be able to do this. Thanks to everybody that comes and hangs out. Thanks to people that have tipped me and paid for this microphone. Thanks for all of it. I really, really appreciate it. You did, Doss. Neo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that so very much. What a way to end it on a high note. Good timing, Neo. I don't know if you were intentionally waiting until I finished the game or not, but thank you very much. It was a pleasure meeting you, Totemon. I know you said you'd come back often. I hope you do. I would love to speak with you again. I really enjoyed talking with you. It was something, Moth. Thank you. You as well. It was great to have you in the stream, Moth. You picked a good night. Hopefully you can come back again soon. Thank you, Lynn. You have a wonderful day. Glad you could come back in. Thanks to everybody that followed the stream. I don't know how many of you people are still in here, but thank you. I appreciate it very much. We got some new people in here, and I think some people that'll actually come back and hang out and become members of the community. You know, or regular members of the community, which is really exciting. Hey, that's whatever time you can get here, Vaporeon. That's fine with me. Have a great night. Yeah, it was a good one. It was great having you here, Doss. I think you said you were just gonna say hi before you went to bed, but you ended up hanging out for like an hour and a half or something. So thanks. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it was great having you here, Oscar. Thanks for hanging out so long. I appreciate it. Good night, Doss. Good night, Bender. Thanks for all the mods for being here, Monkey. If you somehow still maintain being here, good night. Good night, Dusty. Good night, Sickman. I don't know if Sickman's still in here. I doubt it. But good night to it was great to see Sickman again. If you're new to the stream, thanks for checking it out. Feel free to follow the stream and come back. I can tell you we won't be playing this tomorrow night. We'll be playing something very, very different. It is also from a first-person perspective, though. I don't know. That's a hint. But it's very different from this. So thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate it very much. Have a wonderful night, have a wonderful day, and I hope to see you all in the next stream.